BudHole's 2021 NFL Draft coverage brought to you by Scott,
the Great Brandino, Gage's Rage, and Star Lamar.
It's your one-stop shop for everything draft coverage, night 1, night 2. Brought to you by the Blue Collar Media Group.
What an intro video. Welcome in, everybody, to NFL Draft coverage, night 2, rounds 2 and 3, brought to you by the BudHole, powered by the Blue Collar Media Group. Great Brandino, how's it going?
It's going good. It's going good. I'm feeling better right now than I was when I woke up, just because, the post-draft blues. So we're excited to get round 2 going, 2 and 3 here tonight.
The post-draft blues. What else we got cooking here for you tonight? We're going to do our giveaway from the mock drafts right off the top. Brandon, announce the winner for the mock draft $25 gift card giveaway.
Yeah, so we posted a mock draft Google form. You fill it out, and whoever got the most correct answers was going to win a $25 gift card. Obviously, close at the beginning of the draft. We do have a winner. I don't know who this is, but it's AFD 0980. So AFD 0980, you have to reach out to us to claim your prize. Won a $25 gift card. He got 12 points in total. So there were bonus points for getting runs of players correct in a row. But I think he got like 6 right over the entire draft, which isn't great numbers, but when everybody else is getting 3, that's a winner.
And we would love nothing more than to right now welcome in VRB me to the pre-show powered by the BudHole and the Blue Collar Media Group. He's a Vikings super fan. We're all Vikings super fans. We're going to break down what happened with the purple yesterday and forecast what just might happen tonight with the Minnesota Vikings. Welcome into the show, VRB me.
What does VRB mean?
Vodka Red Bull.
Oh, and me?
Yeah.
Vodka Red Bull me. Cheers, bud.
Oh, I thought me was mechanical engineer or something.
So. That's what we're slinging on BudHole tonight is mechanical engineer. Mixology engineer.
Yeah.
that could be it. That could be it. How's it going, Nick?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Yeah.
We're doing
good. We're doing good. We're excited. Day 2's around. There's a lot of names at the top of the board, and we know we got you on here to talk a little bit of purple to start this off. And as we're all purple fans, you got to be pretty excited about how we handled that last night.
Oh, super excited. Well, like I was saying on the off pod, I thought there was a good chance we would trade down. Thought it was a little risky dropping 9 spots, but it turned out well. We probably got the guy we would have taken maybe at 14 and got some draft capital. So yeah, gives us ammo to get back in the second tonight.
Next, we have 4 third-round picks here tonight. Realistically, where do you guys think we move up to into the second round? Mid-second, lower second, high second?
I think they have a couple guys here pegged that they really want, and they're going to do what they have to do to get the guys that they want. I don't know exactly who that would be. A couple guys I would forecast on would probably be possibly Trayvon Moehrig or a safety. They might like Landon Dickerson, offensive guard / center. They might like Christian Barrymore and want to move up for him. He's going to go early, so you'd be trading up a long ways. They definitely have their eyes on some guys here, though, and I think there's no doubt that the Vikings move up.
Yeah, and it looks like Jacksonville has 45, so we could get our old pick back from them. Trade up to grab that.
Who are some guys that you're kind of looking at, VRB me?
Just looking at it, seeing who's out there yet, I definitely think Zim being Zim's going to want to go defense. A couple guys that are intriguing. I don't necessarily know if you have to move too high up into the second for them. Owusu Karamara or Koromo, however you say his name. I think he'd be a good fit for the Vikings. And then Carlos Basham to the D end. Another guy I'm kind of intrigued of being Big Ten, and me liking offense would be Rondale Moore. He's got that Percy comparisons. I think he could be dynamic in the offense. So there's some guys that are intriguing, but like you said, there's lots of guys with names being thrown around right now.
I think Aziz Ojulari might be a pick. Now I know he ran was a 3-4 defense, so he's more of an outside rusher, but he maybe use him more in a bar situation and try to utilize him a little bit more rushing off the edge. So I don't think that's out of the question.
My prediction is we take someone that we don't want them to take because that's a very Vikings thing to do.
We would also like to welcome you into the live stream there, Star Lamar. Welcome.
Thanks. Just woke up. Great to be here.
I'm sorry.
It's a beautiful day.
He wakes up looking this good.
Yeah.
Went to bed in his Teddy B jersey.
That's Jared Allen.
Just dreams of him coming back.
Was it?
So another couple of things that happened.
Oh, is it? Yeah, okay. It looked like a 5.
No, this
is
is
a
Teddy.
5.
I fell
Yesterday was
asleep in the
Jared.
Jared Allen jersey.
That's a Dan Bailey jersey.
Oh, okay.
Love me some
It's
kickers.
a little outdated
Right.
now.
Dan Bailey jersey.
We kind of talked about it here a little bit. There is some news kind of coming around that Aaron Rodgers is, if things don't get better there, he's planning to retire. Whether that's to just retire or to run Jeopardy or both, the talks are out there that he might end up leaving if they don't smooth things over. Drafting a cornerback in the first round doesn't seem like the best way to make your quarterback happy, but
Yeah,
it's a package too.
I think it was kind of a little arrogance too. Like the news comes out, and then they draft a corner who some people feel they reached for in the first round. So I think there's a little arrogance on the part of Green Bay saying, "Hey, you run this team," but I don't know. He's not happy with what's going on, and I would not be surprised if he sits out. I don't see him playing for Green Bay again.
Part of the issue, I think, is he was paid $11.5 million signing bonus. So if he decides to retire or to not play for them, he does owe that back, which it's a pretty big incentive to play a season. I mean, it's not his full contract, but it's a good chunk of money. I'd take $11.5 million to throw the ball around for a season.
Yeah, Rodgers is different, man. He's wired different, and that's why this is going to be really
good
ugly.
chunk of it.
Bend the knee.
He's definitely treating the Packers like family.
There's no doubt about that. There's really not much else for big news, but I would like to get a grade from you, Nick, on the Vikings draft of Christian Darrisaw, their pick. I know you were high on him. Are we losing?
I
him
think
here?
it's a perfect fit. I think he's what we needed. Still got me?
Yep.
Yep, we can hear you.
All right.
You there?
Yeah, I
might be-
think it's a perfect fit.
Oh, it's just a large cap. Keep going, Nick. Sorry, VRB me.
Well, it's a pretty good take. Yeah, I think he's
You
a good
good?
fit too.
All right,
I
Nick.
agree.
Yeah.
And I just looked up the salary for Jeopardy is $18 million a year. That's what Alex Trebek was getting paid. So maybe if he does that full time, it's not losing that much money.
Definitely.
I think your internet might be kind of cutting in and out here, Nick.
Nick, thanks for joining us and giving a little bit of a Vikings breakdown. Enjoy the draft, and we'll catch up with you later. We will now bring in who joined the draft late last night and did not end up getting in on the stream due to us having Paul on at the end with the Steelers and due to us having Matt Harrison on from Shock Fantasy. We are going to welcome in now Davis Cordova to the stream to break down everything Big 12, which there is a lot of news to break down with the Big 12 because they had nobody drafted last night.
Yeah, that's not a shocker. Let's first just say that out there. It's not a shocker that there was no Big 12 player taken.
There was a few talked about that might have been, but obviously none of them got taken. They were all projected in the 20s or so. What are you kind of looking at tonight from the Big 12 and more specifically Oklahoma State?
Well, I would say it's a 50-50 shot that Tevin Jenkins goes first off the board here to Jacksonville. They need to protect the two guys they got last night, Trevor Lawrence and Etienne, and they can't really do much without a line. And I think Tevin Jenkins is the perfect spot for Jacksonville. If he gets past, he'll go to Cincinnati. I think he's the first Big 12 player off the board. You could be seeing Ramondre Stevenson from OU or Ronnie Perkins go off the board before him, or Morig from TCU. Those are the four guys that could go off the board first for the Big 12.
You got to think that Morg is sitting there kind of in the top end of the second round. A lot of people had him slated in going to like the Jaguars at 25, maybe the Jets at 23 before they traded up. So I definitely think Morg probably goes in the top 5 picks in the second round.
Yeah, you might see four Big 12 guys come off the board in the top 15 picks, which, I mean, it's just making up for last night. There's going to be a lot of Big 12 players taking off tonight.
So with you being an OSU fan, Oklahoma State, where do you see Tevin Jenkins going, and where do you want to see him go?
I wanted him to go to the Pittsburgh Steelers last night, but they took a running back. I don't see them trading up for him. The best fit, I think, for him would be the Cincinnati Bengals, just because, I mean, it's kind of a fit. They need linemen, so do the Jags, but I think Cincinnati's more of a better fit for him because he doesn't have as many tough opponents in their division as the Jaguars do.
And realistically, the teams that are drafting here at the top, it's possible Jacksonville takes them, but I feel like they go defense to try and bolster that up a bit. But the Jets, maybe. Atlanta's probably not. Miami, probably not. Philadelphia, possible. So, I mean, then the Bengals are up after that. So it's not super likely that he goes above, but it's not out of the question. So I think the Bengals are a good fit too.
Yeah.
And then Morig.
See, as I said, it was a 50-50 shot. I think it's between him and Tevin Jenkins for the first pick here tonight. If he doesn't go there, I think he'll go to the Dolphins. I think Dolphins could really use him back at the safety position. But I don't see him dropping past the Dolphins.
We did see a decent amount of action with some trades happening in the first round. Do you think we see any trades going on in the early picks of the second?
I wouldn't be surprised if the Steelers, who didn't get a tackle last night, would trade up. I could see them trading up and grabbing one of the remaining top tackles, like Tevin, as we said, and Dickerson from Alabama, who I'm pretty sure won't be available until like October, if I'm not correct, because he's coming off that torn ACL in the SEC championship game. But he's still a good pick. That's why he's going second round, not first round. But I don't really see any other team trying to trade up, except maybe the Rams, who didn't get a pick last night, or the Texans.
I know there's been a lot of talk. The Jets have been open to trading back. I don't know about Jacksonville so much, but they do sit at 45, so they could trade back and grab two guys pretty close to each other while getting some more capital later in the draft. It looks like they are a little.
Did you say the Jets?
The Jets are possible trading back.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So I think they're looking to get a few more picks. I think Saleh wants to build the defense. So, I mean, I could see them taking somebody like Morg there, replace Jamal Adams from last year, pair him with Marcus May. I believe it's Marcus May there, right?
Jets.
Yeah, the Jets. Okay. Pair him with him, start building that secondary up. I mean, he's a defensive-minded head coach. So,
yeah, I actually believe that if Morg doesn't go to Jacksonville, the Jets will take him. I mean, that seems like a perfect fit. Saleh, as you said, defensive mind, had very good defensive backs in San Francisco that led them to the Super Bowl. So, I mean, Morg is kind of the type of guy to do that.
And he's still got a veteran out there that he played with too. So he might be able to bring Richard Sherman on the squad out that team a little bit. And then you mentioned Owusu Koromoa. Where do you think he goes?
Who?
Owusu Koromoa. Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa.
Oh, I'm not sure. I believe he goes top 10 here, the first round. But I haven't really looked into him. I've been focusing mainly on OSU guys, Big 12. But I think he goes top 10. Maybe I don't want to say the Dolphins. Maybe the Bengals. I'm not sure yet.
Are there any other OSU guys you see going day two?
Tylan Wallace.
Yep.
I think he's probably the 5th or 6th best rated wide receiver left, and I think those wide receivers go off the board quickly here in the 2nd round, and then he'll be a 3rd round pick, maybe to the Steelers. Maybe the Ravens need another wide receiver. Someone also said the Dolphins, which I don't see that happening anymore because they got Waddle. But we'll see. Maybe he'll go to your guys' Vikings as well.
And let's remember too, when you're talking, once you get to this part of the draft, you might have somebody as the 5th or 6th best at their respective positions left on the board, such as Wallace. But if a team really likes him at this point, they're going to take him if they like him. So there's a chance you can see Wallace go early. He might also hang around for a little while and see a few wide receivers get picked before him.
And what's great? Go on.
There's also another name. I'm sure you guys know, Chuba Hubbard. Still on the board.
Star Lamar's a super fan.
Yeah. Better last year or 2 years ago than he was last
year. Yeah, I mean, if he would have gone last year, he would have been a 2nd round pick. But now we're looking 3rd, maybe 4th round for Chuba, just because of his injuries this year and the play that it just deteriorated from last year. And I believe that was from the COVID issue. But I think Chuba is a good guy who could go to maybe like Tampa Bay or the Chiefs, like getting a winning culture and be behind veteran guys who can teach him how to keep his body healthy.
You think he could contribute as like a day one starter? Or do you think he's going to have to play a role as a backup?
No, he'll have to play a role as a backup. Like he'll have to sit back and watch for at least a year.
Yeah.
Another good option would be such as maybe Baltimore, because they drafted Dobbins last year to be their kind of scat back, and he could come in and kind of be the between the tackles runner.
Well, they actually have a Oklahoma State running back. That's Justice Hill. They still have him on the roster as well.
That's
from
true.
A couple years ago. He was, I believe, a 3rd or 4th round pick with them.
Yeah, he was just a combine freak, if I remember right.
Yep.
What else do we have here from the Big 12, Davis? Anybody else that you'd like to kind of highlight here for the listeners in the pre-show?
Sam Ehlinger.
Yes, I'm a super fan of him.
Yeah.
The best play action quarterback in this draft, and that includes Trevor Lawrence.
I believe so too. I think he'll go off the board 3rd round. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes off the board.
I am going to lobby hard for the purple to pick him at some point. I want him to be the pick.
I mean, hey, that's the perfect guy to watch behind is Kirk Cousins.
Yeah.
I mean, they both choke in big moments, you know.
Oh, God.
Similar comparison.
Oh, son of a gun. I don't want the guy.
All right, Davis, thanks for joining us.
Hey, and shout out Dan Bailey. You know, he went here too. So,
gosh, dude.
Taking it to the uprights.
You know, I wasn't going to drink tonight, but son of a bitch.
It might have to after bringing up Cousins and Dan Bailey here. Rough. We don't have Bailey anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But how are the hangovers today? They weren't that bad, Andrew.
Yeah, not
we were
bad.
doing all right this morning. A little tired, but we're doing good.
Did you guys enjoy Jenga last night?
We did play Jenga last night. There is an after draft episode that 3 of us did, and you can catch the Jenga match towards the end. We didn't make it very far. Let's put it that way.
We're not sure that the surface that it's sitting on is flat, though. We didn't notice last night
in the video, but the boards kind of warp up a little bit. So it gave a little bit of a disadvantage, but Star and I, we ended up coming away victorious.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. Who's like the most underrated player right now, like left on the board?
Oh, I really like this question. It's hard because generally when you're thinking underrated, you're talking skill position players, right? So it's kind of the first place that you go to. One guy that I really, really like that's available, and I would argue he probably is underrated a little bit, is Elijah Moore. I feel like a lot of wide receivers, not a lot, but if you went last night, that he could have gone in front of. I guess I'll turn it over to these guys to give their guys before I think too much more about it.
I really like South Carolina's Javonte Williams. I think he's going to be a stud in a pro style offense, and he could really smash the ball. So
North Carolina.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, North Carolina.
There's a few people too with Javonte Williams that have him at like that running back 5 or 6 range. A few people have his heir apparent Carter Williams running ahead of him too. So, Carter Williams. No, Who's the other dude that runs with North Carolina?
His name is Carter.
Carter, something Carter.
Michael Carter.
So
I think that's right.
I think Michael Carter is it. You're right. So Javonte Williams is a guy that definitely you could say is undervalued a little bit.
I'm going to go with a Moore too, but a different Moore. I'm going with Rondell Moore.
Rondell?
I just think that when healthy, he's going to be one of the most electric players on the field. Definitely the Percy Harvin comparisons are real. He's a little shorter than Percy Harvin, which is scary going into the NFL, but the ball in the hands of that guy is a scary thought for a defense.
Yeah, and you go ahead.
I was going to say I'm going to stay in the same realm as Gage. I'm going to go Kenneth Gainwell. I liked his gameplay. I think he's got a lot of good traits. He's one of the best pass catchers, I think, route runners in this draft at running back. He's got good balance and everything, too. I think you're going to get a steal when you're drafting him in the 3rd round.
I think the most underrated guy, I think he should have went last night, is Davis Mills from Stanford, quarterback. I don't know. Can't remember which podcast I listened to. I was listening to a lot just to prepare for tonight and yesterday. But they said David Shaw, the head coach over at Stanford, he said if he had 5 more starts at QB at Stanford, we'd be talking about him being up there with Mac Jones, Justin Fields, Trey Lance, because he's only had 11 starts in college. He was injured a couple times last year, but I believe he's the most underrated guy, and I think someone can get a steal with him. Maybe Denver or Tampa Bay to put him behind Brady, someone like that.
Do you think he'll be the next quarterback off the board, or do you think?
I think Trask is the next quarterback off the board, and maybe Trask or Mond. Kind of differs between there. But yeah,
I saw Davis sneaking into the end of first rounds in some mocks later in the season,
like towards the end of mock season.
So it wouldn't surprise me if any of those quarterbacks are the next ones off the board.
I think there's going to be at some point there's going to be a run of three or 4 quarterbacks taken in about a 10 pick span, and it could start as early as the early 2nd round. It could also go into the later 2nd, early 3rd, but these guys are too good to just sit out there and not have teams that have a quarterback that they don't necessarily love pass up on these guys. What else do we got here, Davis?
I mean, we could just try and fit the wide receivers to like where they would go, because like everyone needs wide receivers. They need wide receiver depth because they're always going to get injured. Same with running backs. What's the big board looking like for the running backs right now?
So here's what we got available still for running backs. I was just looking at it because I was looking up to verify that it was
North Carolina guy.
Yeah, Michael Carter. So we got a guy that I really like that we probably should have mentioned as being an underrated is Trey Sermon from Ohio State. We had Matt Miller on the podcast. Matt Waldman, a couple weeks ago, and he had Trey Sermon as his highest rated running back. I really like Trey Sermon.
Wow.
I put him as my 3rd probably behind the 2 guys that have already been picked. He's a guy that's definitely going to, if he finds the right scheme fit and the right opportunity, I think he could be a starter at the beginning of the season. A couple other guys, obviously, we mentioned Kenneth Gainwell. We talked about the 2 guys from North Carolina with Williams and Carter. A couple other guys that you're looking at, obviously Chuba Hubbard. You got Javian Hawkins, who I didn't do much research into. You got Jarrett Patterson. Oregon State's Jamar Jefferson. There's a few other running back names out there, and there's going to be a couple guys that are drafted possibly even tonight, but definitely tomorrow that are going to end up kind of shocking the world like James Robinson did last year from Jacksonville.
And he wasn't even drafted.
Correct.
Yeah, you can definitely find talent at any position later in the draft, but a lot of it does depend on where they end up falling. Scheme matters just as much. These players.
Kind of more in general, what do you think of a 1st round running back? Are you for that or against that?
I actually wouldn't have been surprised if there was no running backs taken last night. I think the running back is just way too overpopulated. There's so many good running backs. Like look at Jacksonville. They have James Robinson, Travis Etienne, and Carlos Hyde all fighting for a starting position. And they said they're going to mix and match them, but I think it's Etienne's job to lose now I don't think Urban Meyer really wanted James Robinson. But, I mean, it's very overpopulated, and it's going to be really hard for some of these guys to get playing time.
Yeah. You had mentioned before we dove into the running backs a little bit, some of these wide receivers and where we might see possible fits for these guys. You have Terrace Marshall, who's a big wide receiver from LSU. I think he would fit in very good in an offense. Obviously where he could play on the outside, although he can play a little bit. I call him Justin Jefferson light, because his body and his skill set is a lot like Justin Jefferson's, but it would be overkill to sit and say that this guy has the chance to be as good as Jefferson just because Jefferson was amazing last year. But I think any of the 32 teams in the NFL, he could find a role in an offense. You have Nico Collins as well from Michigan. I think a lot of these guys you're looking at are probably going to be second rounders. I think you could see 10 or so wide receivers taken tonight alone. Gage Johnson, big time dude from South Dakota State. He's definitely a big time special teams player, a slot receiver. I would love to see him in purple by the end of the night.
How about Tutu Atwell from Louisville? How about him for Minnesota?
I would actually be perfectly okay with that too. The Vikings, in my opinion, could take two wide receivers if they keep all 10 of their remaining picks.
Wow,
I like Tutu. I like his speed. He's a very fast player. It's the type of player that we need. We have two very good route runners, and Jefferson has speed, but not Tutu speed. So I would like to see him on our team. He'd be a really nice gadget player to add for that big play that we need. Gage Johnson, I don't see him going today. I see him more as a day 3, maybe a 4th or 5th round pick. You kind of see a lot of these guys like that fall a little bit farther and then show production. I know Tyler Johnson, he didn't really show up in the regular season much last year, but he was buried on a really good wide receiver roster between Thomas, Godwin, Antonio Brown. What do we got going on here?
What are the chances that Aaron Rodgers gets traded to Tampa Bay? I have a crazy idea. Rodgers retires for 2 years. Jordan Love is good enough. Brady retires in 2 years, and Tampa Bay signs Aaron Rodgers after 2 years of retirement.
I have a better idea.
Okay.
Why don't they trade him, I don't know, let's just say to an AFC team for a year?
I have an idea. I have a good team probably actually in the AFC that could use a good quarterback. They haven't had one since an old Peyton Manning. How about the Denver Broncos?
Okay, trade him to the Broncos for a year. He kind of gets a shoulder injury, falls off. People think he's washed up. Gets traded to the purple. Comes have a dominant season, maybe the Super Bowl, and call it a career.
Or get bounty gated. It'll be a Super Bowl or bounty gate that'll take him down in purple.
It's honestly a little ironic on how similar Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre have kind of getting shoved out the door here. Both, I think, the same age when they drafted the replacement. Both picks where I think Love was 26, Rodgers was 24. So
that sounds right.
I think that's what it was. So right in that range. Both have 2 years, I think, and then they're kind of getting upset. They don't want the guy on the team either getting pushed out the door, demanding a trade, or retiring. I mean, it's pretty much identical to what happened.
And if Rodgers leaves, it's 16 seasons for both in Green Bay, which is crazy. And one Super Bowl apiece for two top 5 quarterbacks. There was also a Bart Starr. He played 16 seasons for Green Bay before leaving. So you have Bart Starr, Favre, and Rodgers. If Rodgers leaves, all 3 played 16 seasons for the Packers.
Jeez.
We can't find a quarterback to play for us for damn near 16 games.
No, it's true. It's hard.
Hey, 17 now. 17.
Yeah, that's true.
We say that, but every time we keep paying Kirk Cousins, people get mad. And it's the longest quarterback we've had for a long time. Why are we re-signing him? It's nice to have some consistency. You just wish it wasn't Kirk Cousins.
Yeah,
you wish it was better consistency.
A consistent product that's better than Kirk.
Well, maybe Christian Darsaw is the greatest left tackle that's ever played the game, and we'll see who Kirk Cousins really is now. Or maybe I should wake up and stop talking like that.
You still sleep?
Yeah. Question: what do you guys think they did with Rodgers' chair? Did he take it back or did he just throw it away? I'm not sure. I don't think he wants it back if they had everyone sitting in it all night last night.
Not until after he gets a good sniff off the seat, you know.
Oh, yeah.
He's definitely a fart sniffer. There's no doubt about that.
You just know after that Jacksonville fan left, he's like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah."
How do we feel about Eli Manning coming out of retirement and playing for purple and gold?
Yikes.
Oh,
No.
we got to remember Kirk Cousins is a top 12 quarterback in the league, in my opinion. He's not top
Not
8
after
or
last
9,
night.
top 12. Yeah, that's fair. Just remember, though, out of the quarterbacks taken, we like them all, right? But probably only 1 or 2 are actually going to be legitimate NFL quarterbacks.
When you look at where they went,
Hey,
Mac Jones is going to be one of them.
who's like the most like who could become like the bust out of those 5?
Zach Wilson.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jets,
definitely.
And I hate saying Zach Wilson because it sounds like you're picking on the kid, but you go because I say him because he is still kind of needs to be refined as a quarterback, and he's in an awful situation.
Yeah.
They don't really have the weapons on offense. They did draft an offensive lineman, Barrett Tucker, who is one of the top guys in this draft, and they got Becton last year. But new coach, new system. I know they brought it must have been Mike LaFleur. It was the Packers head coach's brother, who's helping run the system over in San Francisco. So he's definitely going to help out, but they need more around the kid. So we'll see what they do here day 2, but they need another weapon or two. I mean, their top guy is Corey Davis right now, and we saw for 5 years that he wasn't a number 1 guy, and he thrived when they had an A.J. Brown-like guy play for him and Derrick Henry running the ball. So we'll see what happens, but
So the Jets need a deep threat, is what you're saying.
And a running back.
yeah.
I mean, they need everything. But
And a tight end.
A better
Yeah.
coach.
And some defensive line. And some linebackers. And definitely corners. Oh,
Just really-
safeties. Kickers. How's their kickers? Probably kickers too.
I don't even know who their
and a
kicker.
punter.
A different fan base.
And as much as I love Justin Fields, I don't like the situation he's going into
I don't either.
because the Bears, as an organization, have been kind of sorry for the last.
Well, they never really had a true quarterback. So
Yeah, they've never had a quarterback that was good.
And let's also remember with the Bears, there's a chance here if this thing doesn't go good in 1 year that the GM and the head coach could be gone.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think they saved their jobs for 2 more years.
Yeah, but owners
season
are weird.
next one.
Owners are weird. If they have a 4 or 5 win season, you just don't know.
Oh no! If they get on like a 4-game losing streak, Justin Fields is in. I believe so.
No, I agree with you. I think there's a chance he's the starter week 1, and I think he will be.
But they promised Dalton.
Yeah,
AD 1-4.
Alrighty, Davis. We are going to kick off our intro video here, and we'll be pulling you back in a little while. Alrighty, you hang out in the chat room.
All right.
If Eli came here, though, Peter, he wouldn't be playing Tom Brady in the Super Bowl. It'd have to be in the
Championship game.
playoffs.
You guys ready
So-
for this? You ready to kick off the intro to the official coverage of the NFL draft rounds 2 and 3?
Yeah.
Heck
right,
yeah.
here we go.
Duh.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Welcome in, everybody, to the official BudHole's 2021 NFL draft coverage, brought to you by Scott,
The Great Brandino. Gage's Rage. And Star Lamar.
It's your one-stop shop for everything draft coverage, night 1, night 2. Brought to you by the Blue Collar Media Group. I don't know about for you guys, but it's the tongue lick for me in that video.
Oh, gosh. Everything about that video just screams sex machines right on it.
Whole thing, man. It's just great beat. It's very positive.
Star came in too amped up when we were shooting that video.
He was excited. He was very excited. And when Star gets excited, you get a lot of the old motion out of him.
Cancer preventive research. That's what you get.
That's right. We got to make sure everybody knows that it's cancer preventative and we're just looking out for your well-being. That's what the BudHole does. And
Check yourself.
what the doctor ordered for your well-being tonight is tuning into the official BudHole's round 2 and 3 draft coverage. Last night was a huge success for the Blue Collar Media Group, for the BudHole, most importantly for the listeners, because the listeners had some awesome giveaways, and we will be doing some more awesome giveaways tonight. The Great Brandino, what do we have on the list for giveaways tonight?
So we already gave away a $25 gift card presented by the Blue Collar Media Group, or thanks to the Blue Collar Media Group. Check them out at bluecollarmg.com or at bluecollarmg on any social medias that you may find. We did a mock draft. AFD0980. You are the winner. Please reach out to us. I'm not 100% sure how to find you. We just have your username. So reach out to us. You did win the $25 gift card. Besides that, we are going to be giving away code words as the draft goes on. Make sure to write the code words down because you will need all 3 to win the final prize. The first prize is going to be a BudHole swag giveaway. So we're going to be giving away a t-shirt, a koozie, and a signed autograph of Gage's Rage's underwear. No.
From last night.
The third
Those are very valuable.
the third one will be a surprise, but it'll be something fun. And we'll kick that off right now. The code word is always. Always. So remember to write always in the comments. We'll mark you down and come pick 10. We're going to select the winner. The second giveaway is going to be a copy of Madden 22, which will be coming out in August. So we are going to be giving that away, but
we'll reach out to you, get your contact info, and we'll circle back in August to make sure that when the game comes out, you'll get a copy on whichever console you play the game on.
And then the final prize, the ultimate prize of the night, is going to be another jersey giveaway, a current player only. And remember, you're going to need all 3 code words. So remember to write those down.
And the first one is what again?
It's a BudHole care package, BudHole swag.
No. The
package.
first
code word,
code
man.
word.
Oh, it's always.
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 Gage, how often should you listen to the BudHole?
Always.
Star. I don't know.
Always.
Star,
sometimes.
how often when you're flipping through channels and Scooby-Doo is on, do you stop and watch?
Oh my God, like every single time.
Always?
Always.
Oh, is that what you want me to do? And just so the viewers at home know, we are no longer doing shotguns on trades.
Yeah, that's
trade
fair to-
shotgun was
that's
only
done.
a first round deal.
That was for people who tuned in night 1 and enjoyed it with us. We will be enjoying a few drinks here tonight as we rip through the draft, but yeah, too many trades happened night 2.
Boo.
Possibly
Lots
even
of
some
booze.
Crown Peach and lemonades,
Did you bring
like
that?
Matt
Have
Harrison.
we got the
No,
CC on this one, or
I can turn on closed captioning.
The weather looks nice in Cleveland today.
I would just like to see them booze.
Ooh.
Yeah, we can boo for him too. Boo.
Ooh.
That also movie draft day. I know some people in the Blue Collar Media Group rated it high. I had my opinion on it. He comes out on the draft and he gets cheered for. Most unrealistic thing in the movie, even over them getting all that trades.
that's just another reason why that movie's not exactly a great movie, and they
Not top 10.
they rated it wrong. They just rated it wrong.
Sorry, guys.
Everybody is entitled to their own wrong opinions.
Yeah, even if they're horrible.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, so we have the Jacksonville Jaguars. They haven't even started the clock yet, have they?
No, this is introductions right now.
I'm not going to
All
lie.
right, I'm
Last
taking them
night
off
when
then.
we were watching the draft, it seemed to go by really fast. Like each pick, since we had people on, we were chatting about them, going through some random things. The picks just flew by. I know they only had 10 minutes instead of 15 like it used to be a few years ago, but still.
Yeah, but I mean, it did seem as though last night a lot of teams kind of had their.
It's good to know, Steve.
A lot of teams kind of had the guys they
Right.
wanted, and when a
Thank you.
card got turned in ahead of them that was not the player that they wanted, they would run up to the podium and turn the card in because these guys knew who they wanted. That was very apparent when you talk about the purple trading from 14 down to 23, and they wanted Darrisaw at 14, but they thought they could get him at 23. That happens a lot in the draft.
Yeah.
So we'll see tonight. Generally, as the draft goes on, you start to see more teams kind of shuffling around and making trades here and there because the cost of doing business is not quite as high in the second and third rounds. So there's definitely still some great names on the board. We'll get into some of the top available players here momentarily once I pull up the list.
And we could see some movement of players today, too.
Oh, yeah.
We had a lot of quarterbacks drafted, which made a lot of quarterbacks not have a job anymore.
That's true.
Jimmy G could be on the move. Unlikely because I think they're going to actually start him this year. But as well as Gardner Minshew, I think they could try to move.
Ooh.
Minshew is a very, very good option. I don't know that he would. Well, he could get traded tonight, but I don't think they're going to get a second or third for him. I think
They could package him in
That's true.
any type of move that they wanted to make, though.
Would you guys snag Minshew to back up Kirk Cousins?
I personally, yes,
To
I would.
start over Kirk Cousins.
One does not simply trade for Minshew and bench the guy.
Yeah, I
see
can't
that
believe
mustache?
they drafted Lawrence.
Have you seen the pictures he's been posting on his Instagram lately?
No.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
you wouldn't be able to-
majestic.
Look him
I
up. You're not
love
going to be able to
Minshew.
stand up.
Okay. Yeah, full 6 to midnight real quick. I'm a big Minshew fan. I like that he's just a gamer, and I think we had that in Heineke, and then we let him go, and there's really no competition for Kirk. So I would like to see us get a quarterback that can just game. A Minshew guy. Scott was saying pre-draft that he was really, really high on the.
We could definitely get an NFT of Gage's underwear.
Yeah, we'll send that into Beckett for a COA. Don't worry about it.
We might have to do a podcast on NFTs because I don't understand any of this young people stuff.
That's non-fundable token, I believe.
Fungible.
From my understanding, it's like owning the rights to like a picture or a song, and it can be purchased and sold at different times.
But like I read online that it causes pollution for somehow. I didn't understand how
everything causes pollution now.
But like tons more.
My.
Like the mining, I don't know.
Gage, we got a trade already or what? Oh, you're just looking at Sex Machine Minshew.
Gardner Minshew with the denim freaking shirt. Oh, and the belt buckle.
Read it.
Yesterday we said goodbye to the dirty diesel drapery. Watch for raw power.
You can't even get through it.
Should we cue the viewers in on this?
We might have to go to a commercial break because I don't know if Gage's rage can handle this.
Okay. 1 second.
He got a haircut, and this is him.
Oh, that was his goodbye to the mullet.
Yeah.
Man, I should have done something like that.
Would you take a photo like that with like the denim jacket and cut off shorts?
Ooh, I don't know if I could rock that.
I bet you could.
That might be my day 3 attire. Oh shucks, we're not live for it.
You
just have to imagine. I'll sell an NFT of that.
Yeah,
we'll purchase.
You can just looking at Minshew, he fucks
hard.
I think this is going to be Trayvon right here.
Get him right off the board.
Yeah,
at 1.
I feel like historically, if there's a position that didn't get drafted in round 1, and there's a person that could have been, it's usually the first one off the board. When there's, running backs don't make round 1, they usually are top off the board round 2. Safeties have been there. Landon Collins was top of the second round. Several other people have been. Oh, and we have Scott here. Scott, welcome to the BudHole.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember again how to share my screen. I'm going to pull up that picture of him.
You go down to share.
Yeah.
And share screen. I think Morrig goes. We all kind of had him slated going to Jacksonville at 25, and they took Etienne instead. Which, we all pretty much thought Etienne would fall out and they'd be able to get him.
Look
in
at
the
that
second
Sex
round.
Panther.
Not all of us. Don't speak for all of us.
Where'd you think he was going to go? Buffalo?
Arizona.
No, Arizona picked before.
Yeah, I know. I thought for sure Etienne was going to go first.
Is Elijah Vera Tucker still on the board? I could see him going here.
Okay. Want to go do a shotgun? Bud Light? Meet me on the deck?
Oh, I love it. Gage, who's some of your top available players currently as we begin the second round?
The Morrid Cat's going to be a solid pick.
No, yeah, but let's get a little bit more in depth. Let's give the viewers some people they haven't heard yet.
They ain't getting it from Gage's rage. Star Lamar's the encyclopedia.
Manning.
I'm hoping there's usually like a feel good story of every draft. There's the Griffin Cat that went to Seahawks, Moritz Boringer, Mark Herzlich. There's always one person. I feel like it's Quinn Miners in this draft. I think he has a good chance.
You think so? I like it.
Yeah, it's not as the same type of feel good story, but he's just kind of came out of nowhere at the Senior Bowl and is a super lovable character and people want him. I can see him coming off the board in third round today.
He's kind of a feel good story that could actually be a functional player, though. Like Moritz Boringer never had
nothing.
He never had any reason to be on an NFL field.
The nickname Mobo was pretty cool, though.
He was fast.
That's
though,
probably the best thing about it.
That was it.
Yeah,
tall and fast.
Inline speed, but
tall and fast,
not running routes fast.
He was like a 6'4", 4'4" guy, right?
Yeah, they converted him to tight end, I believe, when he played for the Bengals.
I still stand behind. If he could have been a safety, that would have worked, man.
He didn't know the game of football. That was the other big issue.
Because he came from Germany, right?
Yep.
And he played in club teams.
All right, now that I won't get pressure from Scott, I think Jenkins, the tackle, is going to be quick.
I think we can see a run on tackles.
Owusu,
linebacker.
He's a linebacker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Owusu Karamoah.
Another good one.
Karamoah.
And then what's the wide receiver?
Elijah Moore.
There's my four.
Sam Cosme is still there.
Dylan Radunes.
Okay. Yeah.
Jalen Mayfield.
I would love
it. I think we're going to see a run on tackles in the second round here. I think all of those guys will be
as we have it pulled up here. Gage nailed pretty much their top four there that NFL has, but Elijah Moore, Levi Onwuzurike, Aziz Ojulari, Nick Bolton. He was in first round mocks kind of back in January time. We already mentioned Mayfield, Jenkins, and Dylan Radunes. I think all those guys could be in the top half of the second round here.
Dylan Radune's another Minnesota kid.
Where did you said Big Lake?
Becker.
Okay.
In the
Yeah,
neighborhood.
because Trey Lance went to Marshall down south.
It started with an M, yeah.
Yeah, Marshall sounds right.
yeah, that sounds right to me too.
Minnehaha Falls,
Marshall.
Minnetonka. Now we know about that.
He's not a
then
cake eater.
he wanted to go with the Gophers, right? But they wanted to put him at tight end.
I just know that the Gophers recruited him at safety, defensive back. I don't know that he wanted to go there, but in the recruiting process, they wanted him to be a defensive back.
And
Pick is in.
All right, here we go.
So the Jaguars have the first pick in the second round has been now officially turned in. We're waiting on that momentarily. And the next team on the clock after them is the Jets with pick 34. There's been a lot of talk that the Jets have received a lot of phone calls about teams trying to move up.
Yeah.
I would assume the Jets are probably keeping that pick if it hasn't been traded yet.
Where do you think they go? They're going to get a running
I actually
back.
really
I just
like.
don't know if it's this high.
I really like the Jets draft so far. The fact that they got a quarterback who I'm not exactly high on, but it's not his fault. It's more of the team itself. And then they go and get Elijah Vera Tucker. That's a nice player to plug in front of him. I think they need to get a skill player here of some sort. I think it's a little too early for one of these running backs. I could see maybe a wide receiver here. I could see possibly Terrace Marshall. I could see it being Elijah Moore. I think Elijah Moore would fit in nicely in that offense as a kind of change of pace gadget player who can also play wide receiver. Let's remember too, though, the Jets need help on defense.
They do. They definitely do. One guy I could see the Jets maybe going with. Imagine adding Tevin Jenkins to that line.
That would be.
You would have Becton, you'd have Vera Tucker, and Jenkins on the right side.
Go from worst to first real quick.
And the Jets
Or
have a
top-
lot of
top
picks
10.
still.
Yeah, a really
Now,
solid line.
All three of those guys would be in year 1 or 2. So obviously you'd have a little bit of time, but what better, way to let your quarterback succeed than to build an offensive line to give him time to throw the ball.
They
You can
all
still grab a
develop
guy.
together.
When is the Jets' next pick? So they have
Well, they traded the third to get our
yes.
pick,
So
correct?
they traded two thirds, and we have both of them. So they don't draft until the 4th round. So if they don't go skill player right here, they're going to be waiting. Tyson Campbell.
Ooh,
Tyson Campbell, cornerback, Georgia. He's
Wow.
6'1", 193 pounds. He's got ridiculous speed. He's a little bit inconsistent with the ball skills, but he's definitely a player that could help out on that defense that needs a lot in the secondary.
Yeah, it's a little surprising. I mean, he's a good cornerback, and he's probably the best one on the
Available
board right now. But they drafted C.J. Henderson last year. Adding him to that squad is definitely going to help. But 2 young cornerbacks, it's going to take a little bit of time to bolster those guys up and get them, NFL game speed. I think Henderson had some flashes, but he's got some work to do too.
Yeah, looking at some highlights, he looks like he really gets his hands in the right position when the wide receiver's about to catch a ball.
89 tackles, 10 pass breakups, and an interception through his career. So he's not getting the turnovers that you'd probably like to see from your cornerback, but 10 pass breakups is pretty darn good, especially if he's only started a year and a half. 4.36 40. Wow. Blazing speed.
And that does mark 2 Georgia cornerbacks off the board in the first 33 picks.
This is true. Tyson Campbell, I think if you look here, if you go to let's say like my big board, my top 100, right, that I put together for the BudHole that nobody endorsed for good reason on a lot of it.
We did not endorse it.
You played it coy. You played it exactly how I would have played it if I didn't fill out a top 100. I would have said, "Oh, your list is cute."
That's adorable.
Let's see here if I can find him. How do you do the search function?
Command F.
So every year it seems like there's a player that has a mysterious fall. I mean, DK Metcalf's wasn't that crazy, but he made it all the way to the end of the last pick. Do you think there's any of these players that we thought could go in the first that are still there that are going to continue to fall?
Koromoa could.
Yeah.
You could see him, and how far you see him fall, I guess that's subjective on where you see fall.
Yeah.
But seeing how a lot of people saw him go into football team at 19, going in the early to mid 20s, seeing him drop to the middle of the second round, I'd consider that a fall. It'd be like a full round from where he was expected to go. So if he doesn't get drafted here, I do think there's plenty of teams that like him. But he could be a surprise guy. Elijah Moore, possibly. A few of these guys at the top of the draft board outside the Jets here, they actually have, all right weapons. Atlanta's got receivers. Kyle Pitts now. Miami drafted a receiver. Philadelphia drafted one last year, one this year in the first round. Jamar Chase went to the Bengals.
Philadelphia could be a double dipper for sure.
So 3 wide receivers in the first 2 rounds in the past 2 drafts.
They need them.
Philly needs a lot of line help too on both sides, but I could definitely see him getting some wideouts, another wideout, because
Maybe not this early. You might be right about that, but I can definitely see him double dipping in this draft.
Oh, for sure. But yeah, I think back-to-back picks with wide receiver and then getting one last year in Rager, I don't know. It seems like a stretch to me.
for reference too here, let's remember with the Jets, when we're talking running back, they did add Tevin Coleman. And they do have Pirine from last year, the rookie. So they have a couple running backs that they like. I think there's a chance they could hold out till the 4th to draft their running back of the future. And also,
Javonte Williams here.
It's possible. I'm not saying a running back's unlikely here. It's just I don't see it being their top position of need. Let's pull back really quick and go to the Jaguars selection. The BudHole had Tyson Campbell as our 7th cornerback, 65th overall. So if you're going based on cornerback rankings alone, we had him at 7. So they're not exactly out of bounds on that pick.
Is Asante Samuel Jr. ranked above him?
Asante Samuel Jr. is ranked above him, and he is our best available cornerback. Asante Samuel Jr. is our 5th ranked cornerback, and he's the best available on our board.
Where do you have him on your top 100 board?
He's 33rd overall.
That
Asante Samuel.
perfect slot for him there.
Yep. And
He's more of a slot cornerback though, isn't he?
He's the type of guy I think that could play on the outside too at the NFL level. He's a little more of a project though than the guys that got drafted last night.
But more NFL bloodline coming in.
And he's got the
his
upside.
dad known best for instincts.
Mhm.
Dude was the best one to jump in front and intercept the ball, to predict the route and go and get it.
Didn't he have that tackle on Reggie Bush?
The Jets pick is in, everybody.
On the
The Jets
hurdle?
pick is in. What we have as a write-up for Asante
He had a really good
Samuel, as
career.
far as a scouting report, he has a knack for the position. He has the bloodlines, which is no surprise why he would have the knack. He's smaller in stature, but he has the ability to play outside with a unique ability to transition into the NFL. No lack of confidence, and he has the swagger on the field to fuel his play that could change the dynamic of a secondary that he gets drafted to. So he plays with a lot of swag, plays with a lot of grit, a lot of determination, and he just kind of has a good feel for how to play the position. He's the type of
pick
guy
is in. I know who it is.
Do you?
Elijah Moore goes to the Jets.
Elijah Moore is a good pick. I mean, the Jets need players like him. They need dynamic offensive players. And I really like him as a wide receiver. The more tape on the kid I watched, the more I fell in love with him. Hopefully this kind of starts a run of some wide receivers, but I like Elijah Moore a lot.
You must be a Jets fan, Pat. Tune in at the right time.
They have had 3 picks, so.
And you're probably not going to see another one today.
178.
Who do you think they did draft? Denzel Mims decently high last year.
He was a 2nd round pick, right?
I
think
believe
so.
so.
Yeah.
And as having a year there, even though it's under a different system, different coaching staff, who do you think excels more this year, Elijah Moore or Denzel Mims?
Elijah Moore.
You think so?
I think he has better production.
Does this guy have the ability to take some snaps in the backfield? Or would you basically keep him in a slot outside role?
Kind of mimics Tyler Lockett.
We're going to pull in Davis
In a
here
sense.
quick
Oh,
to
where'd you
break
get
down
that?
this pick number 33.
Off the top of my head.
Sorry, pick number 35, because he's got a little bit of a prediction here with this pick.
Let's see.
Oh, there's a jet sweep.
Davis, what are you doing here with pick 35 in Atlanta?
35. I think they go with Trevon Morg from TCU.
And the reason we pulled you in is because Trevon Morg is a Big 12 safety and the best safety on the board by everybody's accounts.
Yeah.
Give us a little bit of a breakdown on him.
Well, I've watched him, I think 2 years now in a row. he kind of just shut down Tylan Wallace when he went deep. It was really hard to shut down Tylan Wallace. I'll give defenses that, but Trevon Moehrig, he kind of just found a way to just limit the ball to Tylan Wallace when he went deep, because he was our deep threat, and he limited the size that Tylan had on people with his quickness and his jump that he had. I think he had 2 pass breakups against Tylan alone this past year. He's really quick. He's good with his hands. And it seems the Broncos just traded for the pick.
Oh,
So that's the first trade of the night, which would be the first Bud chug of last night, but not happening tonight.
you know what? For every trade, I'll take a good gulp.
Another couple things to note here regarding Trevon Moehrig would be, although he is in a little bit of a weak safety class in this year's draft, his versatility is the main reason why he's capable of playing coverage, and as well as the reason why he's a number 1 rated safety. He needs to improve on his angles a little bit when he's attacking downhill. So he needs to improve in the run support. But as Davis noted in his profile of him, he's very good in pass coverage.
So we have, I just dropped it. Paul commenting here thinking that Denver's moving up to get a QB, which could be a possibility.
Right after Denver just was on record today saying that they like their quarterback situation, they're going to trade up for a quarterback.
Yeah,
This is typical Denver, though. I mean,
Yes, it is.
and I mean, they do want to give him competition. I don't think Teddy Bridgewater is necessarily the guy to give Drew Lock competition. He might be helping him learn a little bit because Teddy's been around the block, played with some decent quarterbacks. But I don't see it. I think if you wanted to get a quarterback, why didn't you just take one at pick 9? You could have had Justin Fields, could have had Mac Jones, which I like Fields over Jones. But I don't know. I think here, who'd they take? They took Surtain in the first round. I could see them going with, maybe Tevin Jenkins. Otherwise, I see him going defensive side of the ball, maybe getting like a Christian Barmore, get Azeez Ojulari, get an edge rusher, help out a little bit. Von Miller is kind of winding down here, more on the back 9 of his career.
You guys, whenever people trade, you got to look at who they jumped.
You know what?
do they need?
I changed my
That's
mind.
true.
I'm going to go with the linebacker, Owusu Koromoa. I think that makes sense.
I think this could be Aziz.
Azeez,
Is that who you said? I know I
You wanna
came
do
in
a butthole
halfway
bet?
through it.
Azeez Ojulari.
they
That's
just love
what I think.
bolstering their defense.
I know. I mean,
So the terms of the trade are 35 and 6. 35 and 219 goes to Denver. Pick 40 and 114 goes to Atlanta. So Atlanta drops back 5 spots. Denver
Picks
moves
up
up
the
5 spots.
you want to make a $1 bet?
I don't have $1, but
It's okay.
We'll just make you work it off.
but
Was this-
you have one player in mind, right? I'm not
Yeah, I
taking
have
Aziz versus the
Koromoa.
field.
Yep.
All right.
And if neither one, it's a wash.
Well,
And
I want
you
to get
have
in
no
on this.
inside
I want to get in on
information?
this. Davis Mills.
You think Davis Mills?
Yep.
I got it if you guys are ready.
I'm ready for
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Javonte Williams.
Nuh-uh.
That's
Maybe
what
the Dolphins and the Eagles, they kind of needed a backup running back, which makes sense.
Carl Lamar, there it is. You got to see who they jump.
Wow.
That's true. Man, I guess
Melvin Gordon.
you got to
Short
add
time.
something behind Melvin Gordon, though.
Yeah,
They,
yeah.
Philip Lindsay, they let walk this offseason. So they definitely needed somebody to help back him up. And Melvin Gordon, he's on a second contract now. He's not old by any means, but you want to help keep some of the tread off that tires. So I do like Javonte Williams. I don't know. I get jumping up to get your guy. So I'm not going to knock the pick, but I think, helping out that defense, which is very good. Defense wins championships. You want to stop Mahomes.
I mean, and their
Herbert.
defense is still pretty good, but they're getting old. You're looking for young replacement pieces for some of their guys that could be on the way out. But I
I
think
don't love this Denver draft so far, to be honest with you.
What did they say in the first?
Surtain.
Certain.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I like that pick for them.
That pick makes sense. I mean, you have to guard Tyreek Hill and Keenan Allen 2 times a year. So
This is the only thing I would say regarding that pick is when you made that pick, there was 2 quarterbacks on the board, and your biggest need on your entire team is quarterback.
Well,
so for them to pass on Fields and Mac Jones, that's fine. But if either of those guys turn into anything, the Broncos are going to be stuck with their pants down.
You say they need a quarterback. I don't think they do.
That's true. They got Teddy Two Gloves.
They got Teddy BH20.
And if you can't get one of the top end guys, why not wait and reload on a different draft to try and get one of them? You know?
And that is a fair point to make as well regarding Denver. They do have enough holes to where they do need more than just a quarterback. So that's fair. Miami wasted no time at all
Wow,
with
that
round
was
2, pick
real
36.
quick.
The pick is in.
This could be Jenkins.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if this was Tevin Jenkins. And I'm actually going to make up the card for it right now.
It's kind of confusing going across the bottom when we have the tag for a different team.
Yeah.
And then the pick for the last team.
Give me Cormo again. I'll take him.
Morg?
You want to take it? We have a 4-way bet. Oh,
I put a buck on it.
You guys
No,
are
I'm
both
not
betting
making that
Jenkins.
bet.
I'll take
I'm
it.
not
I'll
making
take a buck on
As far as
Cormo
those
over Morig.
All right.
2 North Carolina running backs go, I didn't do a ton of running back research. Is the one way better than the other, or are they pretty even?
I think it was a pretty even 1-2 smash. I didn't deep dive on them either, but they had very similar stats.
I know they were kind of right next to each other in player rankings and everything. Kind of reminds me of the Sony Michel, Nick Chubb. Even though Sony went first, Nick Chubb has obviously had the better NFL career.
God, Tevin Jenkins here makes way too much sense.
Yeah, I think it's either Jenkins or Dickerson. I don't think they go anywhere else.
And would you put him on the right side? I think they drafted Austin Jackson last year.
Jenkins would be on the right side. I think that's fit in the NFL's right tackle.
How cool are those Dolphins Zubas though?
But let's remember, if Jenkins is a
They are
right
pretty
tackle
sick.
for the Miami Dolphins, he's covering Tua's blind side.
True.
Which, I mean, that does make a lot of sense.
For a season.
Until they move on to
until
somebody
they
else.
Until they
draft
draft another
Wow. Javon Holland from Oregon, safety.
That
Morig
is
wasn't even the
First safety
Wow.
taken.
quite surprising. What do you make of that, Davis?
So, I mean, I don't know. He's the first safety off the board. Went ahead of Morig, and he didn't even play last year. That's very shocking. I mean, you kind of have to go for your guys now, second, third round. So I'm going to assume the Dolphins saw this guy as a second rounder, unlike us. So
Yeah. I do believe that people do the research on players they think are going to be available, and then they'll fall in love with those players. So when other people drop to them, they already are infatuated with another player, and that's when the falls start to happen.
And before we know it, the Eagles already have their pick in, I think.
Javon Holland was the number 51 rated guy on the BudHole's big board, number 2 safety. So for them to take him over Morig, and let's remember too regarding these two, they're not exactly the same profile as far as safeties. So the Dolphins clearly saw something in his player profile that they liked better than Morig as a fit to their defense.
And one thing you see in the first round, a lot of teams are going more. I mean, there's top end need in these players. There's a lot of speculation and hype on the first round. After that, they're more going for their guy that they think fits the system. So that's where you see a lot more, what you might see as a stretch with Holland going over Morig. But for them, they might like Holland better, might fit their system better for where they want to play him. So you see a lot more surprising picks day 1 and day 2.
there's a trade alert.
Uh-oh.
Trade alert. Trade
We got a
Uh,
trade here from Philly.
The Patriots are trading up for the Bengals pick, so the next pick.
They must
okay.
have a guy in mind.
You think
That's
so?
And I was
Trade
going to say,
alert.
Brian Flores is a product of Bill Belichick, who is known for taking players that
He wants.
he wants and not who you think should go there. And he seems to hit them on the nail in the middle rounds of the draft. So
Yeah, who's
You think Morig goes
broke the
to
mold of
Patriots?
Sorry, say that again.
You think Morig goes to Patriots now? Since you said that?
I could see that.
Yeah.
I could see it. Bill's making a move up. He's been aggressive this offseason, this trade up to get a guy that he thinks going to fit. They had Duggar last year, pair him with Gilmore. I could definitely see it for sure.
this could be damn near anyone. I think I'm done guessing. I'm going to keep saying Jenkins and Morig
Nothing
and
happens.
Caramoa until they're all gone.
Might have
They
to start
tumble all the way down.
Might have to start guessing positions versus players.
Players.
Yeah.
I don't even think we've guessed a position right, except Eli Moore.
Well, someone said safety for
Gage guessed.
The
Oh,
Dolphins.
that's right.
Yeah, he guessed Morig. So So let's see. We're on commercial on our end here. Yeah, I mean, again, I do like Koromoa. He's a versatile player. He can be used as a pseudo safety. He could fit their system as well. So there's a couple options. Obviously, if you're trading up, I'm curious to see what the trade was because they moved up, like 10 picks? Had to have.
Something like that.
And you got to think they forfeited their 3rd round pick. So this might be their first pick or last pick that they have for quite a while.
This kind of makes sense for Cincinnati to fall back too, since the tackles and the guards are dropping. They could fall back, get another pick, and still get their guy back at the Patriots spot.
That's a good point you make. Blind Gaming off of Facebook says, "What's happening, you beautiful bastards?" I think he's talking to you, Gage.
Oh, we're having a few vodka Red Bulls. A few trades have already been made, and it's day 2 of NFL coverage. A couple skill positions already off the board. It's been pretty good.
Did you shotgun your beer for the trades?
No. Actually, instead, what I'm going to introduce for the next trade is going to be pretty cool. I think the fans will like it.
Oh, he's a little bit of a teaser.
Yeah, it's a skill of mine. Vikings fans around the world will be impressed.
It's a skill of mine.
You're just gonna do like the skull above your head.
No. Better than that. You'll just have to wait and see, Davis.
It better be good.
Gage wouldn't tease something if it's not good.
You're right.
We have yet to see back-to-back positions go. I'm assuming there's going to be a run on something coming up here. It has kind of been all over the board so far, though.
Well, Philly's pick is in.
Are NFL teams notified immediately on who teams pick?
I believe so.
I think they have to, so they can keep things moving.
For them to trade with Cincinnati, they had to have known who the Eagles picked, do you think?
I don't know if they... maybe. They might. I mean, obviously, they know much sooner than we do.
It said Eagles made the pick in 14 seconds. So they wanted this guy. They were not even taking phone calls.
You know, I'm curious to see because they have Nick Sirianni. Is that his name, the head coach now? Sirianni. I'm curious to see on where he wants to go with this team. Continue to build the offense, help him out, or if he wants to kind of lean on the defense and try and build that up a little bit more.
There's lots of holes, but they do play in a division that's wide open. So if you can go 8 and 9, you might win it.
That's a good pickup.
Oh, we just wanted some clarification here. Blind Gaming did say that they're talking to all of us, not just Gage's Rage. That makes me feel very good. Generally, whenever we go places together, Gage's Rage is the one that everybody funnels to. So
looks like the Eagles have taken center Landon Dickerson.
No.
Yep.
That's a bummer. I wanted the purple to move up for him.
He was actually one I predicted to fall in this draft. So it's a little surprising to me that he went this early. I heard there were some people who had worries about him and his durabilities and everything like that, and whether he can hack it in the NFL.
Well, he's not going to be able to play until October.
Yeah.
So
Or his ACL. Is that what it was?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're drafting.
What's his fit even in the NFL? Is his fit offensive guard or center, or do you think he ends up becoming possibly a tackle?
I don't see him moving to the outside. You don't see too many inside guys move outside as you do outside move inside.
That's a good point.
And the Eagles do have an all-pro center, Jason Kelsey. I'm guessing he'll be playing guard, at least to start his career.
So I wrote him up as a center and or offensive guard. So he's definitely an interior lineman. That's probably the better way to do it. IL.
For a guy that isn't going to play until October, and I know you're looking down long term in his career, but to take him right here, it seems a little surprising to me.
I think I like it, honestly. The Eagles' offensive line is getting very old, and it's very holy. Not in a
he can't even stand up to celebrate.
He looks very excited. He must be a Cowboys fan or something.
There you go, Gage. Another trade.
All right, Gage. Here we go. Trade is in.
New England Patriots are on the board.
He's pulling up the Patriots banner.
There we go.
Oh God. So he may have oversaid it when he said it's a talent of mine.
Sounds like you're relieving yourself.
There you go.
17th time's the charm.
Oh
Son
my
of a-
God, I love it.
All right, maybe he would tease something that's a little disappointing.
Oh, buzz out of here, guys.
38. They moved back and they picked up 2 4th-round picks. Wow.
Wait, the Patriots traded all that to get up, what, 7 picks?
Christian Barmore from Alabama.
You know, I love that fit for New England, and if the general was in this chat room, we'd pull him in right now. But when you're trying to build an offensive a defense, you start on the inside, and he's the best defensive lineman, in my opinion, in this draft. Interior defensive lineman, I should say.
6'5", 310. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
He doesn't come without question marks, though, which makes this interior defensive line class interesting because all of these guys are projects in a sense that they have things to work on. But there's no doubt with Barmore that he has upside that is very, very high if everything is to develop correctly.
He does. He's got the skill set to do it, but he wasn't even a full-time starter at Alabama. He came on in the kind of the college playoffs there, and he's more of a pass rushing interior lineman. You're going to see him more on like third downs and obvious passing downs than you are going to see him on the goal line.
And I love the write-up as we watch NFL Network here, following along with the BudHole's following along with their draft coverage. They call him hot and cold, which is the perfect way to phrase it. He's a very streaky player, and when he's hot, and when he's cold, he almost disappears.
Yeah, and I had him as my number 2 interior defensive lineman in the draft, but it wasn't because I didn't like him. It was just when I'm looking at interior defensive line, I want a guy that I know is going to do better at stopping the run and use my edge rushers to do a better job at getting after the quarterback versus a guy who's going to be more used on passing downs and third down. So he definitely can create some turnovers. He had a really good championship game. I think he won defensive MVP. So I think he's going to be very good on that team, pairing up next to Matthew Judon, who they signed this offseason.
Steve, very happy with that Patriots selection. And was this a brand new one? Or
yeah, this was the brand new trade. So the Bears traded 52. The Bears traded 52, 83, and 204 to Carolina for 39 and 151. And I got the pick for the Bears now. You want me to?
Let's hear it, man.
Let's hear it.
Tevin Jenkins, Oklahoma State.
Wow. Okay, so the draft
Great pick.
What was it, 39 and a 5th-round pick?
Wow. Yeah, they're the results or the trade details are up. 52, a 3rd, and a 6th. Carolina receives for the Bears at.
You know what? I'm very surprised by the Bears. I mean, this is what happens when your job's in jeopardy and you start actually drafting good players. Because remember last year, the Bears took a tight end to add to their 10 other tight ends on their roster, and now the job is in jeopardy, and now they're actually drafting really well. Very surprised. Tevin Jenkins actually only allowed 2 sacks in his college career as a starter. He didn't allow any last year or the year before. And I mean, he's just a beast on the outside.
Now, we know that they have a need for left tackle, but obviously Jenkins has played on the right side. He's come out and said he's more comfortable on the right side. Where do you think he plays on their offensive line?
Right side.
The right side? Okay.
Yeah. He's good with quarterbacks that roll out. Spencer Sanders is a quarterback that rolls out. Justin Fields, a quarterback that rolls out. It's an amazing fit for the Bears.
Wow.
God dang it.
A big mauler there.
Star, you don't have to be worried. As long as the Bears have Matt Nagy and Ryan Pace, we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay.
I like what they're doing.
I
don't like that. I like what they're doing.
I know. Right now, their draft is an A.
Right
A+.
I think they are having the best draft of the NFL draft so far, and I hate to say it. I hate to say it because Chicago is.
They've traded up 2 times in this draft to get their guy.
They know what they want right now. And like you said, when they're a little under pressure and they have to pick a guy to keep their job safe, they're doing a good job right now. I don't understand why they haven't been doing this the past couple of years.
This might make Allen Robinson stick around too.
Getting
Been a little disgruntled, and now he sees the teams putting in work on the offensive side of the ball.
And grabbing a quarterback who's going to be on a rookie contract like this, you're going to be able to pay Robinson the money to keep him around until things start to tail off and you have to pay Fields.
Whoa. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. Fields has to take a snap in the NFL first.
Right.
Then he has to take a snap and complete a pass. And then he has to take a snap and not butt fumble.
And,
And then he has to get tackled and not get injured.
Yeah.
He'll be fine. I watched the Clemson game. He can play injured.
You're right.
Fuck. I love him as a
6
prospect.
touchdowns on a broken rib.
No.
so the clock for day 2 is set at 5 minutes, and I think not a single team yet has taken.
They generally
close to
don't. They usually
they're
know what they want
flying
to
through
do.
this
Top
draft.
of the round here, yeah, they know what they want.
Yeah, there's a lot of good players there too.
When you start to get into issues is once there's 10 to 15 picks taken and a couple of guys are taken that teams didn't plan on.
Yep.
So then you get teams that like bad GMs start to panic a little bit. That's when they start taking a lot of the time. Because the funny thing is with the NFL draft, I think Matt Harrison said it last night, but good GMs stand out and bad GMs stand out. You can tell who the good teams are as far as how they're ran. And you can tell who the bad ones are.
You know he's a bad GM?
Mike Mayock.
The Seahawks GM in the movie Draft Day. Shots fired.
Whoa.
Whoa. Are we talking to a draft day fan here?
Yes.
Oh, God.
It's your fault that it made the top 10. It's your fault.
It is. It actually is.
Oh, jeez.
Come on, Roger.
Kind of an okay movie, but definitely should not be on a top 10 list.
Well, as I continue to learn more about the NFL and how the GM and front office works, it becomes more and more unrealistic. So,
yeah,
that's the way I look at it.
They moved from 1 to 7 for nothing. In that,
Yeah.
essentially, they just moved out of the number 1 pick,
Wow.
7th pick for nothing.
Another safety taken off the board.
Before Morg,
Yeah.
Richie Grant.
where's he from?
Let's see where the butthole had him in the top 100.
Richie Grant.
This could be a fall. Someone's going to take Morg, and you know what? He's going to be the best safety in this draft.
There has to be something
get
about
him.
him. What's wrong with Morrig? Is there anything that
No, I
stands
think
out?
I think his scheme fit. A lot of teams do not love the fact that he doesn't come up and play in the box. He's more right now of a guy that's sort of a, I guess you'd say a cover 2 type safety, a guy that's more meant to be a ball hawk. And teams really like the guys that'll go up into the box and play tough, almost like a continuation of a linebacking core. Richie Grant, the butthole, had at 53 and the number 3 safety. So we've hit this so far outside of having Morrig 1. If we would have just erased him from our top 100, we'd be looking pretty good.
And they are trying to replace Keanu Neal with the safety pick, and they're going to want someone who's a banger like Keanu Neal was.
Correct.
Who I believe was supposed to switch to linebacker, but he signed with the Cowboys, correct?
That's correct.
And
yes.
they drafted Micah Parsons. They have Leighton Vander Esch and Jalen Smith. So we'll see what they end up doing with Keanu Neal.
They might use him as a hybrid safety / nickel or dime.
Tight end cover.
Yeah, fullback, utility, H-back.
I will say Gage is going to be really good at that horn by the end of the night. We have another trade.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Really good.
The Giants trade number 42 to the Dolphins.
Ooh, Dolphins coming back up.
That was much better. Much better.
Only took 2 instead of 17.
We are almost ready to do our first giveaway here.
Did I just
true.
do a horn prematurely? It says the pick is in for Detroit.
No, the Giants made the trade.
Actually, you know what? We're going to go to pick 20 because I forgot we're doing rounds 2 and 3.
Yeah.
So we're going to extend the entry to pick 20. Then we're going to do it pick 10 in the 3rd round. And then we're going to do it. We'll go pick 40.
All right. And what was that word to get in again?
The code word is always. Type always into the comments, and you guys will be entered in to win the BudHole Care Package giveaway.
Quick BudHole review here. We got cheesy bread from Papa Murphy's. It's pretty damn good.
Is it?
I've known the cheesy bread I've got in the past has been like a pizza. basically just a crust with cheese on it. This is more like a deep dish type, like a loaf of bread, hella garlic, hella olive oil.
Hella.
I'd give it a 7 out of 10.
A solid
Nice.
7 out of 10.
Yeah.
That's good. That's a good BudHole review score right
I'm gonna
there.
have to go get me a slice.
That's better than most of the frozen pizzas that we reviewed back a few months ago.
The DiGiorno's. I got a stuffed crust waiting for the next one.
Let's do it Monday night while we break down the entire NFL draft.
All right.
Yeah, so much pizza in this past week. We're having pizza for Nora's birthday party on Sunday, pizza on Monday, pizza last night, pizza today.
How sick
And
of pizza are
I
you
chose to have
Already
pizza
am.
for lunch
gonna be? You don't even love
yesterday.
pizza, do you?
Really?
No,
Before I
don't.
came here, yeah.
That's okay.
I could eat pizza every day for the rest of my life, 3 times a day. You
Is
don't
this
look
wide
like
receiver?
this. You don't look like this without a little pizza in your life.
Okay.
Oh,
How
so
much-
the Dolphins traded number 50
Stop.
and a third rounder for next year. to
Oh,
trade.
50 and
they're
a
going
third.
into the future.
Check
They do
out
have
some
a
of the
ton of
BudHole After Dark episodes. You'll know what
picks
Scott's
in
getting
future
at here.
drafts. So
Peter Richard.
they must love a player if they're coming up again and high in the second round to take them. That'll be 4 players to Miami, right? They 2 in the first round, 2 in the second round, in the first 42 picks.
Yeah, that's what it'll be.
And this is all thanks to Laramie Tunsil.
Yeah, and thanks to Larry Tunsil smoking weed,
The
because
gift
he
that
would have
keeps
never
on giving.
fallen to them if he didn't have that picture. And we were talking off camera. We don't believe if that happened nowadays that it would be such a knock on a player.
you.
We think
Jokes
teams
on
might
you, I'm
overlook
into
that.
I don't know what they're giggling about, but they would definitely fall a little bit. But I don't think they would fall as far as they did.
Because he was a top 3 lock in
I'm
that.
pretty sure he was supposed to go like number 1 or something.
Yeah. There'd 1 and at the lowest 3, and then all of a sudden he fell all the way to the Dolphins. Ronnie Stanley jumped him, who also ended up being good. But, I mean, not as good as a player that nets you 4 first-round picks.
All right, who are the Lions taking?
I think they have to go wide receiver. They have no one right now.
Who'd you take here?
How about Tylan Wallace?
Terrace Marshall.
It's too high for Tylen. That's way too high. That'd be a reach.
I would have said that for what's his name that just got picked, the safety too, though.
Yeah.
Richie Grant. I would have said, oh, that's too high.
What
Who
about
knows?
a Terrace Marshall to
Terrace
replace a
Marshall,
Marvin Jones?
absolutely. Yes, I could see Terrace Marshall. How about Rondale Moore?
I like him, but I don't think he wants knee biters, and Rondale Moore is at the knees. So maybe that would be a good pick. But
Two trades in a row.
Uh-oh.
Get on the horn.
Las Vegas trades up for the 43rd pick.
Yeah, they probably
From
traded a
SF?
future first too.
Probably.
We'll wait until they come out and they announce it. Then
It'll be a high. It'll be a low pick. It doesn't matter.
So everybody thinks here the Lions are going skill position at wide receiver. That's kind of where we're at right now.
I could see Terrace Marshall.
Terrace Marshall makes a lot of
I
sense.
got her.
You got it. Let's hear it.
Levi Onwuzurike.
Onwuzurike. Wow,
That's a good pick. The Lions clearly have no interest in getting Jared Goff offensive help.
No. He's getting the Josh Rosen treatment that Miami gave him.
Yes.
I like Levi Onwuzurike.
I like him too.
He sat out last year, but he's got a really high motor. The guy keeps going. When I was watching his film, it doesn't matter where the ball is. He's going after it. He's definitely a better run stuffer than he is a pass rusher. I think he's got 3 sacks over his career. So he's not really going to get after the quarterback, but he does create some pressure. He just doesn't get sacks.
And how much does it concern you here that the Lions are clearly addressing offensive and defensive line, and you also have Chicago, who has now drafted an offensive lineman already?
Well, it doesn't concern me as much because this is definitely groundwork for Dan Campbell's vision.
Correct.
He's not planning on competing this year based off of those first 2 picks. He's trying to build the groundwork in the trenches, work his way back from that. Sucks for Jared Goff. We can have a moment of silence for his career because I do believe that he's not going to be a starter for many more years.
Yeah, I think they probably have a long line of quarterbacks they're ready to draft next year.
He's starting at ground zero and he's building his way up, and it's the right way to do it. It's not the fastest way to do it, but if he can solidify his trenches, move back from there, that's how you build a team.
And we have on the TV screen here the trade alert, Gage's Rage. So hit him with that horn.
Amazing.
That was just
Amazing
beautiful,
stuff.
Gage's rage.
Did you go to class for that?
That's a limp horn blow, is what that is.
This year's Trayvon, they picked Holland, and then we're like, fuck, that guy was on the board. Let's go trade back up and get him.
All right, Dolphins pick is in.
Are you on the Twitter machines, or what are you getting all your early information from?
Yeah, Twitter machine, Adam Schefter, tweet notifications.
I'm also on ESPN. This one says Liam Eichenberg, offensive.
Liam
Notre
Eichenberg,
Dame.
I like that a lot.
So they don't.
Over Cosme and over Raduns is kind of surprising, but not at the same time.
There was talk of Liam Eichenberg possibly going at the end of the first round by the time that mock drafts were getting close to being done. So he's definitely been moving up, and he's a player that, especially at this pick number, I like the value. He's 6'6", 300-pounder. He played all 4 years at Notre Dame. He has a lot of snaps under his belt, a lot of games under his belt. He's definitely a day one step into the offense and be a contributor.
They had a first rounder not that long ago, and Mike McGlinchey. And just from watching this tape, they look like similar players. So
Yeah, they do. Although McGlinchey was a little bit more of a mauler. Eichenberg's a little more of a pass protector in the sense of that. But they're both obviously high-level tackles. And McGlinchey, I'm trying to remember, where is he even at? He was sort of a bust.
San Francisco.
No, he's pretty good. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. I was thinking of
The Raiders.
remember. No.
They took Colton Miller like 2 picks
Yes,
later.
Colton Miller is who I was thinking of, who's been okay.
Yeah. And now he's the only offensive lineman on the Raiders depth chart. So
Yeah, I guess I'm wrong because he's technically their best offensive lineman.
true.
Does Morig slide stop here with Vegas?
I don't think so. I think the Morig slide's for real.
Who's the fastest player in the draft? That's who Vegas is drafting right here.
Rondale Moore.
This could be Rondale Moore.
All right, there's the trade alert.
They jumped Dallas, Jacksonville, Cincinnati, Chargers. This could be.
That was
That's
pretty
a good one.
He
This
just
could
ranges
be
getting it.
Caruso.
By the end of the third, I'm going to be a
I
pro.
can see that too.
I like that. I like that a
Dallas
lot.
is not a need to jump, but the 3 after that could have easily have taken him.
It's no question the Raiders go on defense here, right?
You can't ever predict
Well,
your pick.
you're right. John Gruden. I wouldn't be surprised if they took a quarterback here. We could see the first quarterback go. John Gruden loves his quarterbacks.
I mean, this is about the time in the draft last year that the Eagles took Jalen Hurts in a surprise.
Yeah.
And people thought, why? That was a waste of a pick. He's never going to play. Fast forward a year, and he's a starting quarterback, and Carson Wentz was shipped out. So the Derek Carr relationship has never been solidified there. It seems like it's very hot and cold, and I wouldn't be surprised if they do take a quarterback. Maybe he likes Kellen Mond. I'm surprised he hasn't signed Johnny Manziel. Didn't he say Johnny Manziel is the best quarterback?
He would take Kyle Trask. He would take Kyle Trask. That's
You think
John
so?
Gruden's guy. Yeah.
Star. I just had some of that cheesy bread.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7.1 out of 10.
7.1.
Yeah,
Ooh,
definitely.
upping it.
All right, I got to go get
We need to get Andrew on here because I absolutely love the thought of Morig going to Dallas here with the pick after the Raiders.
I love that. Oh, my
So I'm
goodness.
going to go on and make that call right now.
Replace Xavier Woods.
Yes.
I would love that pick. I am a Dallas fan, too. I know.
Oh, are
that
you?
show,
Okay.
but
Okay.
Is that your NFL team?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm not like Andrew, who's saying they're going to the Super Bowl every year. No, I'm just kidding. Andrew doesn't say that, but I won't shout out Andrew if he's not on. I won't talk about him like that. But I am sadly a Dallas fan. So
Yeah. I mean, it's the team on paper is one of the most talented depth charts in the NFL. And it baffles me for the last couple of years here what they've been doing on the field.
look
And
at their head coaches. I mean, that's just simple.
I mean, Mike McCarthy with the Packers was able to dominate us year in and year out. So I was a little worried about that, but losing Dak that early in the season definitely throws a wrench into plans. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
I
If
mean-
they put it together, that's their division for the next 4 or 5 years. But until then, Washington, the Giants, and the Eagles all have a chance.
Yeah, I actually really like the Morg pick for Dallas. If he's there, that would make a ton of sense. And he's
Wow.
from Fort Worth.
43rd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select safety Trayvon Moehrig, TCU.
Dang it.
There. And they got a safety 2 years ago, I believe, in the first round.
That's
Abrams,
correct. Yes, Abrams.
who,
He didn't really last there.
well, he got injured his first year, his rookie year. And then last year, I think he's still kind of coming back from that. So they're pairing them together. We'll see what happens.
John Gruden makes the right call here.
How about this, you guys? What if the Raiders picks would have been swapped? What if they would have taken Moehrig in the first and Leatherwood with this pick? I don't think people would be ripping their draft if they had done that.
They easily could have done that too.
Yeah.
I don't think so. With Eichenberg going there, I don't think Leatherwood would have been on the.
It's entirely
The table there.
possible. You don't know.
I think Leatherwood was higher on people's boards than we gave him credit for.
He might have been.
Well, he was higher on the Raiders.
Yeah. Cleland Farrell. That's all I have to say. We're going to keep it quiet. No one's allowed. They sent everyone home so that nobody knew who they were going to draft, and they drafted a guy they could have gotten in the 20s.
Oh, you bash the Raiders when they do it, but when the 49ers do it, you're like, well, that's probably a smart move.
Who did the 49ers do with?
Trey Lance. They didn't
They
tell
couldn't
it.
have gotten Trey Lance in the 20s.
No, they definitely could have.
No.
I think Trey Lance would still be available right now if they wouldn't have picked him at 3. They traded way too much.
They knew who they wanted. So what do you have to say about Trayvon Moehrig?
Well, like I said earlier, before
There's a
we
few
thought
people
he was going to get
recommend
picked. He's really good with his hands, and he's really quick. He can recover if he gets like juked or something. I think Trayvon Moehrig is actually a good fit here because he's going to have to play the Chiefs twice a year, so he's going to have to guard Tyreek Hill.
Is there any NFL players that he reminds you of? Current NFL players?
Ooh.
I haven't really looked at draft comps yet. Maybe a Tyrann Mathieu.
Oh.
He's really good with his hands and he's quick, so maybe him.
Always around the ball.
I was gonna dip.
Yeah. Ball hawk.
Good instincts.
Yeah.
And watching this tape here, he looks good. And like I said, I do believe he's going to end up being the best safety in this draft when all is said and done. I always question why these guys that are number one with a bullet fall and people take other people over them. But
Where are the Cowboys going?
They're going to take a cornerback, I think. I don't know who's the best available cornerback. We'll pull up the big board here, but they need secondary help so
Samuel
bad.
Jr. is still out there.
I think they're going to skip over him. He doesn't exactly fit what they need. They need a guy that can be a lock-in on the outside, and Samuel's not exactly that.
This could be
if
safety.
I'm
We've
them,
seen
I would
3
pick 'em.
safeties go. This could be a run on safeties.
Sorry, what were you saying, Brandon?
I have no idea what they're going to do. They drafted Zaven Collins. That's who they got.
Yeah, the linebacker.
Micah Parsons.
Micah Parsons. All right,
Yeah, Micah
yes.
Parsons.
So they got Parsons. So I don't see them going linebacker here. Maybe they try to get an edge rusher.
Here's some of the top available cornerbacks if they're looking to draft somebody. We got Ifatu Melifanu. We got Aaron Robinson, Kelvin Joseph, Robert Rochelle, Elijah Molden, and Asante Samuel Jr. So there's a number of guys here that they could look to. A shocker pick would be Benjamin St. Juste, Minnesota Golden Gopher. I don't think he'll go here, but you never know. And the
This
pick
could be
is
offensive line too.
Drew Pearson is just giving a speech right now on the stage.
Ben Jones, White
And
Davis.
some of the best speeches. Obviously, David Akers had a good one.
Oh man, what a
Pat
legendary
McAfee
one.
had a good one too.
Yep, against in Tennessee, right?
It's like I was a punter, so I'm not going to talk about the Tennessee Titans record against the Indianapolis Colts, but I will say we didn't punt a lot.
Who is the guy who said JETE Jets a couple years ago? That was a good one.
We got to hear it. Is a cornerback
Yep.
going to Dallas. Kelvin Joseph, Kentucky cornerback. I don't know where he was on the board for available corners, but
He was right in the mix of what's available now. Who's the USC guy, Scott?
the USC safety.
Is he safe? I know he's D back. There's a USC guy that's
You're talking about Hufango or whatever.
that might be it.
Yeah, no,
I don't know, I
he's a
watched
safety.
some little like draft thing on him.
Yeah, he was a guy that was pretty touted, and then after the combine or the not the rookie camps, but the pro days, he kind of started to slide down the boards a little bit. He's still in that safety 6, 7, 8 range, so he's not a bad player, obviously. But
Kentucky, bottom dweller of the SEC. Maybe not this past year, but generally speaking, 2 people off the board already. Northwestern, typical bottom dweller of the Big Ten, not the last year or the last 2 years, but 2 people off the board already. You really wonder if these programs are starting to turn stuff around, and we might see a flip in what's going on. Obviously, Alabama's had more players off the board, and they're here to stay, but Kentucky has more players gone than Florida, more players gone than Tennessee, than Auburn.
that's true.
So for the Vikings, we've talked about trading up into the second round. Who available are you looking to get?
So the second round's already half over, right?
Yeah.
We've already had a number of
This
picks
is about
here.
halfway in with the Jaguars.
Let's look at the big board overall here, and we'll
I'd
get
take Karamu with who's available right now.
Would you trade up for him though?
We have 4 third rounders.
Yeah.
I'd give up one of them in a 4th, and
or how about
Walker-
Solari?
Walker Little to the Jaguars.
is that the pick?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's official.
And that's
Stanford
who I
right
brought
tackle.
up last mock draft that you said is 157th prospect. I told you he's climbing boards. People like him.
Yeah, the mock 4.0 last on
The
Monday.
coming home mock.
I was there too. I said it as well.
And actually, I whispered it in Star's ear, so that's where
That planted the seed. That's why it sounded so ridiculous. It's because of the origins
The
was
root-
Gage's rage.
the root
It's just
of it
nice
all.
to see a little vindication when
Has he
gets-
not played in 2 years?
No,
he hasn't
he,
played in 2 years.
he was injured and then opted out. His tape is very old, but from his freshman to his sophomore year, the improvements that they saw were exponential, and so they just hope that that's going to continue to be the case with him as he goes to the pros.
That's an Urban Meyer guy right there. I mean,
Yep.
that's
And they still have Cam Robinson, who they got the franchise tag on, and Travis Etienne. I'm kind of surprised they
I don't
haven't
know if I love that.
got any wide receivers yet. I know they're not shallow
Well,
at wide
well, they got
receiver.
their tight end yesterday in Tim Tebow. So
Dude, I fucking love that. That's true. I know it's not paper to pen or pen to paper anymore or yet, but if that happens, I'm getting a Tebow
You
jersey
get him in the third.
There's still pieces there.
before Austin Davis.
are the Bengals freaking out because all the guards and all the O lines going off the board? They thought they were.
I was just telling
yeah.
Brandino off mic that I don't love what's happening here with the linemen. I think if you're a team that waited and took a skill player in the first round, you're panicking here a little bit.
Yep.
It might be
Not
Cincinnati.
necessarily. They got Jalen Mayfield still there.
Yeah, you got Dylan
Raduns.
Radoon still. There's
You
still
got Sam
players.
Cosme. They have a pick here that's going to be a starter on the line.
When we talk about the draft, you generally you see runs of players, right? This is
Yeah.
officially, I think you'd say, a run of offensive tackles.
Yeah, and there's still 3 to 4 big names out there. So
Honestly, if the Vikings weren't so set at wideout, I would love to see them move up and get Terrace Marshall.
yeah,
There's no reason really to. Though.
they can sit still and get Rondo Moore.
They could.
Give me a kick returner. Give me a multifaceted player that we can use.
I would love him in the offense
Two
with
phases.
Jefferson and Thielen.
I know at
When
the
did
end
the,
there was a
when did
bunch
the Vikings pick?
We have the second pick in the third round is our first one, but we have 4 third-round picks. None in the second because we traded for Yannick Ngakoue for 6 games, a second-round pick.
And then we flipped him for a late third.
Yep.
Could the Vikings not even move up and just snag 4 players that have decent value on their board?
Depending on how this board's shaking out, they might feel that there's no point in trading up.
There's
Yeah.
not a ton I love that I want to move up to get
Completely agree.
that at least fits in our scheme.
Yeah, load up on a couple edge rushers, maybe a linebacker and a skill position player.
And knowing Zim, he's going to take a cornerback in it.
Yeah,
Absolutely will.
guaranteed.
I mean, the guy that I would go trade for is Rondo Moore.
Wow, you guys ready for a little tidbit regarding Trevon Moehrig?
Yeah.
Okay, so per Ian Rappaport, he said the Raiders took TCU safety Trevon Moehrig. Why did Moehrig slide? Source said he injured his back while training, wore tape on it at his workout. Scouts noticed. He then got an MRI that revealed some issues. It's clearly affecting his stock. So he tried hiding an injury from scouts.
A back
Oh.
completely understandable as a prospect. That
Yes, it is.
that's where you're talking millions of dollars
from first to second.
from
round.
first round to second round. That why would he say, "Yeah, I got a back injury"? Caleb
Yep.
Farley could have been the best cornerback in this draft. I still think he may be when all is said and done.
Another
And-
offensive tackle off the board.
They took one.
The
Was it
Bengals take
Radoons?
who?
Jackson Carmon, Clemson.
Clemson. See,
Yeah,
this
who
is
that
another
is,
case of
but-
you fall in love with a player you scout, and
Take
no,
him when
you
I think
take,
they were panicking. I think they took him just because they knew the tackles were coming off.
yeah, and they thought they couldn't get him in the third, and we will like him. Let's take him now.
The number 76 ranked in the top 100 for the BudHole. Jackson Carmen.
Is he an interior guy or
Have you been
a
keeping
he's a
track?
tackle.
Has anyone been drafted that was not on the top 100? I
Not
know we
yet.
didn't make an official bet, but
Well, Walker Little.
Walker Little wasn't on there.
I don't believe so. I'll look here.
Ooh.
I don't know
Stars
what was my
guy,
over under.
We placed it like 70,
70, 75?
70 and a half.
Yeah.
Yes, Walker Little was not in the top 100.
Do Chargers go linemen here?
They almost have to.
No, they took
They
one in the
snaked
first
Slater.
round.
Slater in the
Yeah,
first
Oh,
round.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah, but the offense, they could easily go in interior offense. I guess they don't
This
have
is
to.
where
That's ridiculous to
I
say.
thought
They're done.
the Karamu fall was going to stop before I saw that no one seemed to have any interest in him. So now I'm not that convinced that this is where it'll stop. But initially this morning when I was reading through some mock drafts, I thought this was the latest he'll go. But I don't know anything anymore.
The idea of an edge rusher here to the Chargers makes some sense, though.
I
Yeah.
think if
and
he
are
falls,
they running a 4-3 or 3-4 now?
They're running a 3-4.
They're running a 3-4.
so could you see Aziz,
Yeah.
Joseph Asai, or is he more of a 4-3?
No, he's more of a 4-3.
So Aziz could go here. Maybe they grab another linebacker, help out Patrick Queen. They have
not
decent
Patrick
depth.
Queen.
Who's the other one?
Out of Oklahoma last year. I think one of you had him on your Madden team.
Sorry, what are we talking
Who's the
about?
Oklahoma first round linebacker last year? Rookie for the Chargers.
Kenneth
Ken
Murray.
Murray.
Yeah.
All right. Well, their pick's in already, so let's see who they took.
Could it be Creed Humphrey from OU?
Good. Is he a center? Is that where he's projected to
Yeah.
in the NFL?
And he's left-handed too, isn't he?
Yeah.
Not that it makes a big difference, but it does change things a little bit.
I was incorrect too on saying Asai is more of a 4-3. He could definitely play either role. He's got the size. He's 6'4.5". He's 260 pounds. You could put him at D end or 3-4 edge rusher. We don't want to be spitting any fake news here. So
Have you been an Oklahoma fan, Oklahoma State fan your whole life, Davis?
Yes, I have.
Who's your favorite player to come through the program?
Well, my favorite number is actually number 11, and that's because of Zach Robinson.
No. I liked his one sleeve that he used to rock.
Yeah, but it probably is. This is tough. Well, I will say Kevin Peterson. He was a cornerback. He actually came from my small town, Wagner,
Mhm.
2015. He's actually with the Cardinals now as a cornerback, so which is crazy. But I'd probably say him, but another guy would be Zach Robinson or Des Bryant.
Yeah.
But yeah, I actually attend Oklahoma State right now, so
Oh, you do?
I'm in my dorm. Yeah.
I was going to say Justin Blackman, very sad story for how his career panned out, but I remember in college,
who didn't see it coming? He had 2 DUIs in college.
he was so talented, though. That was
Yeah.
one of the most fun wide receivers to watch in college that I can remember ever watching was him. And obviously it showed he went top 5 picks and just couldn't hack it. Made some bad choices, but
Well,
A lot
no, he was good. He just couldn't stay off drugs and
Yeah.
alcohol.
he didn't love football. I think that was his biggest issue.
Yep.
He cared about other things more than football, which, I mean, it's your life. Do whatever you want to do. But one of the players that I always list on my
alcohol's
list
bad
of,
and good.
of
Drugs
my
are
list
bad
of
and
players, my what if players.
Yeah.
In
What
excess.
if something had
In excess.
changed? Would they be considered? Percy Harvin's on that list. There's
And I don't know if you guys do this, but Tyreek Hill actually played at Oklahoma State before.
before he got in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did know that actually.
He was
I did.
actually the reason we've beaten Oklahoma. That's our last time beating OU was 2014, which is still sad. So,
Who's the quarterback of Oklahoma at that time? Was that who's
I
the
wanna-
Steelers guy?
Mason Rudolph.
No,
it wasn't
Mason
Landry
Rudolph.
Jones.
It
Hodges?
wasn't Landry Jones.
No, I don't believe so.
Or is it after the Landry Jones era?
Actually, it might have been Landry Jones's last year. I want to say it was his last year.
Yeah, that's a fun rivalry to keep on top of. Oklahoma definitely has the bigger draw of the two schools, but Oklahoma State always seems to be really competitive in that game.
Well, I mean, OU fans, all they care about is football, which makes sense because that's what they're good at. But
And here
actually,
we go. Dante Samuel Jr. comes off the board finally.
oh
for-
wow, to the
Wow.
Chargers.
That's an awesome pick for the Chargers.
Yeah,
San Francisco here makes their triumphant return to the draft after taking what they think is the next Patrick Mahomes.
So yeah, the Jaguars take a running back. The Jets take an offensive lineman. The Bears take an offensive lineman. Pats are the only ones who didn't follow suit. They took a defensive player.
A tweet I just saw on Twitter. Does Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah have herpes?
Just staying away from them.
Right?
You got to wonder if San Francisco is going to go with a player to help their new quarterback they just drafted, or if they're going best player available.
What would they go? Offensive line?
they have to.
Your offensive line is pretty solid right
Yeah,
now.
but they got Debo, Ayuk, Kittle. I mean, they got
Yeah.
weapons.
I mean,
I mean,
I've seen Vermouth
You
being
still could use another wideout.
sold
They
in
could
this.
go running back here.
I was about to say who's left in that running back stable.
Let's fill in here from a
Raheem
draft
Mostert.
out.
Mostert.
Mostert's the only one.
The
Okay.
slide of
Wilson,
Jeremiah
I think.
Oh,
Owusu-Koramoah.
Jeff Wilson. Yep.
We're going to define why he's sliding here. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. There's a couple reasons why, according to Matt Miller, NFL Draft Scout. He says scheme fits really hard. There were no linebacker coaches at his pro day. He's 214 pounds. He has mental lapses, and he's not exactly fast. Tape is fun, but it doesn't quite translate. So defensive coordinators don't know exactly what to do with him as a player. That's the reason why.
I could see that.
It's players like Mark Barron, too, that probably scare teams away from him because Mark Barron was drafted super high, and then they didn't really have a place for him. And as soon as he settled into linebackers when his career became decent. But
The question you have, though, is obviously all of these coaches have egos, right? So at what point does this guy fall to where some defensive coordinator says, I can do something with him for this value?
no. Isaiah Simmons took a small tumble, not the one we seen here. He's still top 10, I believe, but because of the same thing, they didn't know where he fits.
Who did Washington take in the first round again?
That linebacker,
Not Jamin.
Jamin
Yeah, Jamin Davis.
Davis.
jamming your Davis.
Do you think they could go back-to-back linebackers?
I could see it. I could see a
See,
team like
it-
San Francisco here taking a guy like Owusu-Koramoah.
The Giants.
The Giants would
They
fit.
need some help on defense.
Arizona's absolutely not. They already have their weapon in Isaiah Simmons.
I think the Cardinals go wide receiver here next.
Terrace Marshall.
I think
Rondell
they go
Moore.
small. I think they go small. I don't think they
If
take
if
the
they
big
go
guy.
small, that means that they've officially given up on Andy Isabella.
Yeah.
Which I would do that. I would totally give up on him.
I'd go.
I gave
Rondell
up on
Moore.
him after the pick.
Yeah.
I gave up on him when he lost to Bolitnikov
There you go.
at UMass. So
The pick is in here for San Francisco. Pick 48. As
Gage, you have
we're
it?
wrapping up on pick 48 here, we're only 5 picks away from our first giveaway.
Yeah, we're going to close the entry in 2 picks. Once pick 50 is in, we're going to close it. Remember not promo code.
Should we give it away one more time?
Code word
Always.
always.
When should you listen to the BudHole?
Always.
Gage's Ridge, when you show up to a party and somebody offers you a beer, when should you accept it?
If I haven't had one for the day yet.
Don't
Always.
take drink from strangers.
Brandon, if someone's offering you Papa Murphy's cheesy bread, when do you accept it?
Always.
Oh, and I do have a cheesy bread review real quick. The second vodka Red Bull's hitting me quick, but I'll give that one a 6.9. Very delicious. I highly recommend.
Averages
Davis.
out to 7.
When someone's offering you free Oklahoma State tickets, when do you accept them?
always
Duh.
immediately too.
All right, looks like the Niners are going with an offensive lineman as well. Aaron Banks, Notre Dame.
Aaron Banks, Notre Dame linebacker. Should we see if he's on the top 100 from the official butthole?
Is he a linebacker?
Guard.
This is
Guard.
guard.
He's 330, so I really hope he's a guard, not a linebacker.
Oh, here's the scouting profile on him. Very slow for linebacker, but could translate out of linebacker role in college into offensive guard in the NFL.
Oh, good call.
That's definitely a good profile fit that I had on
Damn,
him.
the top 100 hits again.
Hey, he also wore 69 in college. So
Oh yeah, we are fans.
yeah.
Okay, let's do the
There you
giveaway
go.
right now. We're giving away an Aaron Banks jersey.
So it is. The Patriots are now the only team that drafted a quarterback in the first round that didn't give him help with their next pick.
That's true.
They gave him help in the offseason, but they're the only ones who didn't go back-to-back weapons or offensive line for their quarterback.
This is kind of a cool little deal here. Notre Dame's now had in the last 10 picks, 2 of their offensive linemen taken, their guard and their tackle. So, and the two guys that played next to each other on that side, that left side of the Notre Dame offensive line. Notre Dame knows how to turn out NFL prospects.
So is he a two-way player? He played linebacker too?
Yeah, so he was one of the only players in college football that actually played both ways. Yeah, and
Old school.
yeah, and as a middle linebacker, he actually, anytime that the running back even got close to him, he actually literally ate him. Just ate him right up.
And that's how he got to 330.
And that's how he got to 330, and that's how he fits in perfectly as a guard in San Francisco.
Looks like out of 438 snaps last year, no sacks allowed. In his career, out of 1,160, only 2.
And he actually had a +3 overall in college, meaning he gave up 0 sacks and he actually recorded 3. Most of the recorded sacks were actually, ironically, 3 centers while he was playing middle linebacker in college, tore their ACLs. And as they did that, they fell down. He ran through the gap and sacked the quarterback who couldn't make the read. And ironically, 2 of the 3 were on Sam Ehlinger.
Am I totally fucked for when you said Aaron Banks ate him up? I thought about booty holes.
You're totally fucked.
I'll just have another vodka Red Bull.
Yeah.
730 Gage.
Saved my life today. I'm just gonna throw that out.
They brought you back.
They did. I was dead.
Exactly. That's why I brought him. I knew day 2.
Gonna
They
need
come
it
in
to
clutch.
get that fire. Yeah.
I think we need about 17 more trades in the second and third round.
To get your horn better.
Yeah, we haven't had a trade.
Not a
in a
bit.
while.
Gage
We also
was-
haven't had a wide receiver come off the board since Eli Moore.
Kind of slipping.
yeah.
Which
I don't know
I
if
mean,
Arizona goes wide receiver here.
They
They
could
got
go running
Larry
back.
Fitz. They got
Well,
Yeah,
Fitz has not
yeah.
committed to coming back.
yeah.
But you still have DeAndre Hopkins.
AJ Green,
AJ
Christian
Green
Kirk.
picked up.
Oh,
over
that's
the-
right. That's right.
Kirk is a
superstar Max
solid
Williams.
Andy Isabella.
guy. And they still have their
Second
6'5".
rounder last
Still a
year.
chance
No,
to
they don't.
Patty.
They
No,
cut that guy.
okay, never mind.
Yep,
So
they went with wide receiver.
Who'd they
Rondale
get?
Moore.
Rondale. Oh,
Fuck.
those bastards.
I
he's got
wanted
me
him.
by a few minutes here.
You bastards killed Kenny.
Hey, why doesn't Minnesota go LSU again? Get Terrence Marshall if he slips.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying here is I would like it. I wouldn't want to see him trade up for him, though. Rondale Moore is officially a Arizona Cardinal. I love the pick.
What do you think about his fantasy value?
I think that whatever fantasy value you saw Rondale Moore at before this, it's equal to, if not a little bit increased from this pick.
I don't think so.
You think it's
I
hurt?
think he's going to be buried.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
he's going to have Tyler Johnson effect. They, like Gage was saying,
Christian
they
Kirk.
got Andy Isabella in the second round last year or 2 years ago,
Yep. 2 years
whenever
ago.
it was.
It might have even been 3.
Get
And
the Giants on
yeah.
the board.
Okay.
They're up next.
Sorry, I was mixing the vodka Red Bull.
As far as Gage is concerned, the Cardinals did not turn that card in, and they're still trying to figure out who they're picking.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm watching. So I'm on
Watch this guy
ESPN.com
play.
watching
This is
the
just
draft.
fun.
The closest one we had was the Niners. They literally went down to 0-0-0. So I thought they might have forfeited that pick.
Okay. Well, don't
But-
do, and nobody else do
I
that.
ain't gonna
Just
do-
stay tuned in here and let Gage run the ESPN app on his phone.
It's not even an app.
Okay. Well, don't tell people more than they need to know.
Rondale Moore
Apps are
proves
slow. They add processing you don't need, man.
Rondale Moore proves that it's not the size of the boat, but it's the motion of the ocean.
That's true.
He's good. I think he's maybe not rookie season, but career, I think he's going to be solid.
And now the Cardinals have the second best draft in my opinion.
You like the Zaven Collins pick?
I love the Zaven Collins pick. I watched him in high school. He's
Yeah.
really good. He's really good.
You seem as though you have some sort of bias towards players that you have an emotional connection to, Davis. And you know what? I'm guilty of that as well.
Rashad Bateman was Scott's number 9 overall player in this draft.
And that's because a gopher.
Could you guys guess which running back who is now a part of an AFC West team I watched in high school too? He tore up our defense.
Kenyon Drake.
No. AFC West.
A starter?
He's in the AFC West.
He's on the Raiders.
The
Jerick McKinnon.
Vegas Raiders.
That's right. It is the Raiders though, but
Josh Jacobs?
yes. Watched him in high school. Play at Tulsa McLean. He actually tore up our defense, but we put 70 up on their defense, so it didn't really matter.
Actually, in high school, I don't know if you know Max Williams. He plays for the Cardinals, tight end right now. I tackled him once in high school.
Oh, wow. Nice.
That's actually not true. He tackled you, but you just grabbed his shoelace.
Okay, he ran over me and he tripped and fell. Nonetheless, he went down to the ground.
And your
it
tackle
counts as a
counted.
tackle. Doesn't matter how he fell.
I actually played against LeBron James. Put up a triple-double.
That's true. That is true. You had 10 turnovers.
Yeah.
And one day
There's not often a 5'9", 300-pound kid walks in and dominates LeBron James like
You
that.
were actually the most effective.
I had the magic, the good stuff.
Yes.
Michael Jordan good stuff from Space Jam. There.
And back in my day, I hit a home run off Babe Ruth.
Dude, he was pitching?
Yeah. He was too old for the outfield, so he started pitching. You guys don't know Babe Ruth pitched as well, do you?
I didn't know
He
that.
totally did. Yep, he was a very good pitcher.
He always struck me as a pitcher.
A lot less running is what he wanted to do. Less movement,
I don't
hitting
blame
home
that.
runs, and throwing balls. That's what he did.
All right, folks. We are pick 50. We have 2 minutes left. Giants are on the clock, which means we're going to be closing our first giveaway in 2 minutes.
The Giants have traded back twice now. Once in the first round, once in the second round.
Accumulating some picks.
Their pick was in pretty quick, so they must.
Ironically enough, the Giants have 2 firsts in the 2022 NFL draft. The Giants have 2 firsts, I think 2 seconds, and 2 fourths.
Opportunity to build. And if Daniel Jones doesn't show them what they want this year, 2 firsts could have them move up to get a quarterback next year if there's somebody they like.
For
I'm
sure.
not liking any of the quarterbacks next year, though. There's not really.
There's always somebody that's going to climb up the board.
So, yeah, for this year, Justin Fields and Trevor Lawrence were always going to be there because coming out of high school, they're good. But I would argue that Zach Wilson came out of nowhere.
He definitely did.
Yeah, and he went all the way up to number 2. So there could definitely be a Zach Wilson. Joe Burrow,
The way I
Wilson, but he also shot up to number 1 out of some seemingly nowhere.
Well, so did Baker. Baker wasn't supposed to go number 1 until like a day before the draft.
Yeah, and I mean, potentially the 3rd best quarterback in that draft.
Scott, I need you to make your spinner sound. Ready?
Yeah.
And the BudHole swag or BudHole care package winner is Alyssa Pryor. Thank you, Alyssa, for joining the giveaway.
The BudHole care package. Congratulations, Alyssa. We will definitely get that packaged up and shipped out over to you as soon as we get an address. We'll reach out to you.
That's all it took.
Courtesy of the Blue Collar Media Group, but more specifically with this exact prize, the BudHole.
And
This is the BudHole special.
We're not sure Gage's underwear will be in it.
Yeah, they will.
We're gonna try to make it happen.
We could definitely make that happen.
Sky can grease the wheels. This could work.
This could work.
All right. Next up on our giveaway schedule here is Madden 22.
Fuck yeah, I'm playing.
Upcoming Madden game. So we need
Wait,
you
how do you
guys.
enter?
You're going to enter by using code word Gage.
I don't know the code.
Spread. Code word spread.
Code word spread.
Bet against the spread. That's what we meant.
Spread the word about butthole.
If you are going to put peanut butter on toast, what would you do?
What do I do? Eat it?
Okay. All right. Okay.
What do you
Gage,
mean?
when you're about to make love and you're feeling really horny, what do?
Jerk off. What?
Spread.
Take a little blue pill.
So have you always seen, was it something about Mary?
Yeah.
Yes.
The advice to Ben Stiller is to, take
Snap
care
one
of,
off.
take care of some things before business. So
You
that
can't
way-
go into a date fully loaded.
No, can't go in with a fully loaded gun. That's for sure. Then you also learn something from that movie. Make sure you look in the mirror before you leave because she used something as hair gel, thinking
There's
he
your
must
guy.
here.
Your guy went off the board.
Who did the Giants pick?
Aziz Ojulari.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
that's not our guy.
they
Wilson
run a-
Karamola is
a
our guy.
4-3.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
It'll be interesting if they do use him like an Anthony Barr as a linebacker that rushes occasionally, or if they try to convert him into more of a defensive end.
Their defense was so bad. That's a really good.
He's
pick
a
for
weapon
them.
that they'll definitely improve their defense. I don't know how. I mean, they could
What's
keep
his-
him on the bench and he would improve it.
His size stats,
His actual size.
size stats,
I'll pull him up here.
height,
quick.
weight, speed.
I know his speed it's quite fast. It's not as good as Gage's sub 4.5 that he said he could run.
Oh, we
but-
timed
We
it today.
timed that was.
Oh,
yeah,
was it a
officially
7? I'm gonna say the over under was 7.2.
So
Hammer the under.
officially talking, we measured 40 yards guessing.
Okay, so
It's
that's a
not an
great start.
official 40 yards,
The-
but he
the
ran a
flags are still out there.
5.75.
That's
We
not bad.
I know.
we
If
left
you were
the
an
flag.
offensive lineman, you'd probably be in for sure the bottom third, but not the lowest.
So Aziz stats, he's 6'2", 249 out of Georgia. I do not have his
6'2", 249
combine.
is pretty small for a 4-3 D end.
Yeah,
Here he is.
gonna fit the linebacker role. But yeah, the flags are still out there. Brandon's gonna go out there and check to make sure it was 40. I felt like it was 41. I felt like we were over 40, but when I said sub 5s, I thought that meant like halfway through 5 to 6. I did not know that meant under 5. So when I
Gage is learning how to
Configured.
speak English.
and figured out what the word meant that I had said,
You know
I was
his
like,
NFL
all right,
comp?
5.5 would be my goal. 5.75, I'm happy with.
Leonard Floyd,
Joey Porter.
Joey Porter. So that's a linebacker anyway.
Straight up
Linebacker.
linebacker, yeah.
I would like to talk about the 40-yard dash a little bit and stars.
Brandon, what was your score in the 40?
I got a 5.4 according to Star Lamar.
Ooh.
Gage has some get up to him.
Yeah.
What was his 3 cone though versus yours?
We
I
haven't
bet
done
you
it,
Gage-
but we talked
We
about
did
doing
talk
it.
about doing a 3-cone.
Let us know in the comment section if you want to see the butthole go across and do a whole combine after this draft.
We're all well-oiled machine.
Wait,
Yes.
Athletic.
with or without liquor?
Probably
I-
without.
I will not do it without. There will be liquor involved.
I
one
did,
way or the other.
A beer Olympics one night that we actually did athletic things in, not just drinking games.
Sounds
And there was a relay race with swimming and running and everything involved. I puked immediately after this race. I went ham during the swim. I did well. I got out of the pool and I just ran to the woods and puked.
While we were bullshitting, another offensive lineman goes off the board. Washington takes Samuel Cosme.
And
That's
we also
one.
had pick 52 was traded. Carolina traded pick 52 to Cleveland.
Ooh.
So
And Cleveland's had a nice draft so far.
I'm sorry, what was that?
that's a trade.
Okay, all right.
That's enough.
All right.
Your face is so red.
The trade was official.
Gage was about to blow up. Well done.
I think we might take that away from Gage.
You're gonna have to fight me. Them's fighting words, okay?
Sam Cosme, I like this pick. I think he's a decent left tackle. I don't know if that's
I think
where
it's
he'll
just
play.
another team freaking out because these tackles are flying off the board right now.
Yeah, but at least this guy has been ranked there
Yeah,
throughout the draft
yeah,
process.
you're right. Yeah,
Not a reach.
definitely
But
not.
he does, just looking at him on the TV right now, he does seem kind of undersized for a left tackle.
Yeah,
Have you
I
guys been disappointed with some of the reactions we get when they go to their houses and show them getting picked? Some of the guys look just genuinely unhappy.
It's
Samuel Cosme's not.
Yeah, Cosby looks excited, ecstatic. He's going to the NFL. It's amazing. I think that's how most of these players should be looking. But a lot of them are just like, I don't know if they thought they should have been drafted higher or if there's a mindset thing there. But some of these guys just don't even look like they're happy at all. You just got the dream. You're going to be an NFL player. Cheer up, bud.
Who do the Browns need?
continues to pick.
Interior defensive line.
Defense for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Use somebody on the interior line. Maybe some wide receiver depth a little bit. They do have a couple of decent guys there. They're set at running back. I'd say defensive line is probably what they need to attack.
Spread the
Maybe Ronnie Perkins, Oklahoma.
Some depth,
A
edge rusher, and
linebacker.
he's good to just come in there and get some pop every once in a while, not be a 3 pound defensive end.
Well, we could see him team back up with Baker. I mean,
No,
Maybe this is where you see Karamoa go.
yeah.
He's bound to go eventually.
Slenderman.
how do you feel about Spencer Rattler?
I love her.
I mean, he's gonna be number 1 pick probably.
You think so?
I mean, if he has a good year this year, which is probably bound to happen,
Yeah.
because he
Sure,
goes to
another
OU. So
Oklahoma quarterbacks going number 1 overall.
Yeah.
We're getting
Yeah.
I watched his QB1 season on Netflix.
money.
He just does not seem like my type of person.
I mean, I don't like him. I think he looks like the baby doll off of Toy Story, but that's another discussion. Another
Which
day.
boy?
The baby doll.
The baby doll, like with the spikes coming out of the head.
Okay,
Yeah,
the original.
that's what he looks like.
He comes off as extremely arrogant, but it was a TV show, and people get cameras in front of them, and sometimes they don't know how to act. So I don't know him personally. I can't say it for certain, but
For certain.
yeah, I need to quit drinking. God damn it!
The second vodka Red Bull hit star as well.
Oh, should we run the drink counter?
I'm at 3 now.
Roger is scared for his life. They got Macho Man up on the stage.
Where's our best friend, Gage,
Let's
tonight?
go.
Where's Joe? Whatever.
Out of nowhere.
Joe Blow from Kokomo.
Joe King.
We will say this:
Yeah.
if you were really interested in that butthole giveaway, butthole bag, and you missed out, we will be running our own shop. You can order through the butthole, and we will deliver a high quality product that you will not be.
We actually
disappointed
run our own shop, and I'll post the link in the comments.
And if you
Awesome.
ordered early on in the Butthole's career and you didn't like what you got, that wasn't our shop.
There was
So-
some OG stuff that didn't really turn out, kind of fades away, but this new stuff is really high quality. So,
And it
I'm
runs
gonna be
much quicker than our 40 times.
And the question everyone's asking is, if they purchase, do they also get another pair of Gage's underwear in there as well?
It is now a complimentary gift going to everybody.
I would have to get more
pair of
underwear. Damn.
Yeah, we got to go to Costco and get a
Yeah,
big pack.
Costco for sure. Costco definitely sponsored this.
I
draft.
think maybe 2 days and then shower.
We should start you an OnlyFans page.
I was just going to 2-day minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, the OnlyFans would
Blow
straight
up.
ones to the butthole. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gage's butthole, making the butthole some money.
It only seems fitting, in my opinion.
Got the
Oh,
name.
Comments if you want a piece of Gage's butthole. This is going off the fucking rails.
Oh,
yeah, we still got a whole.
I
there he
forgot.
goes. There
Star-
he goes.
He went.
Yep.
I called it.
Ursa
Gage,
Kalmar.
you owe me a shotgun. I got it correct.
Certainly not.
Certainly not.
No shotguns today. Straight vodkas.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They need some linebacker help there. They got a decent defensive line. Obviously, it's led by Myles Garrett. They could use some help, with the depth on that one.
Yep.
And their secondary is looking pretty good. They drafted, was it Greg Newsome? That's who they took at 26.
Yeah, and they've had another pick since then, haven't they?
No, they traded. They trade back?
They
They
traded.
traded back. Yeah, I think that this was a trade back result.
ESPN didn't change their graphic.
They've been
They
screwing
put-
up. It's not the first time.
Well, they put second Notre Dame linebacker to go first round in common draft era.
Oh,
Wow, what
That's
a shot at
that's
that
a
guy.
fuck
Yeah.
And it was the other one, Monte Teo. It must have been.
Didn't he? I thought he went second round.
looking for his
I
girlfriend.
thought he went late to the Chargers. Maybe he didn't.
Next up, we got the Tennessee Titans.
They got Levi.
They drafted on? No, the Lions got on Zerike.
They
Titans
did.
go receiver here.
This
I
was
believe.
their.
someone to compliment AJ Brown.
You could
Yeah.
see Terrace Marshall going here.
Terrence
Terrace
Marshall.
Marshall would make a lot of sense here.
Terrace.
That's what I said.
I said Terrace Marshall.
I
Oh,
keep
it's
hearing
Terrace?
that.
Oh no,
It is-
Terrace.
It is Terrace. Yep, we found that one out the hard way.
We were talking to him on our live cam.
He dropped out.
He said, "My name's Terrace." Fuck you.
Everybody, just type in that hyperlink in your search. If you type in that really simple hyperlink, you'll be able to find.
Word for word.
Can't they just go to officialbutthole.com?
Yeah, don't miss any capitals.
Cap sensitive on that one. Holy shit!
What a pull by Scott.
Was that a capital I,
right, I'll
a
post-
1, or a lowercase
Oh,
L?
we don't know. We'll never know. You gotta try all three.
Just so everybody knows, that link is in the comments. But I'll post the head over to www.officialbutthole.com. Click on the gear tab at the top, and you'll be able to order some official Butthole gear.
And I do apologize. This draft is not sponsored by Costco in any way. We are 100% sponsored by the Blue Collar Media Group. Great guys.
Guys, I got a question. Why is Shams breaking the 53rd pick in the draft?
What did he say it was?
North Dakota State's Dylan
Radunes.
Radunes.
That makes sense.
Ooh.
Minnesota boy from Becker.
Is he a
There, I had
left
him
guard
as
or-
my number 2 prospect overall.
Yeah, he was a road grader who probably got Trey Lance drafted where he was drafted.
Is he a left guard or does he stick on?
I
Does he
think
float
he
around
has versatility. He was a left tackle in college. But
Okay.
I don't know if that's where he translates.
Wow. Next
the
to Taylor
NFL.
Lewan, that would be awesome.
Yeah. And they drafted Isaiah Wilson in the first round last year, and that obviously did not work out.
Nope.
So he could be their right tackle
Okay.
or play inside, I think.
You know, Derrick Henry's happy if that's their actual.
All righty,
selection.
Davis.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have another guest here coming on to the show with the Butthole. So we'll kick you back into the lobby, and we'll be checking back in with you later.
Hey, just come get me when Tylen Wallace goes off the board or any Big 12 guy.
Will do,
All right.
brother.
All right.
Right after this quick commercial break, we will be bringing in our next guest to the official Butthole's live coverage of the 2021 NFL Draft.
And Davis nailed that one. It's official.
Welcome
Dylan
in,
Radunes.
everybody, to the official Butthole's 2021 NFL Draft coverage, brought to you by Scott.
The right Brandino. Gage's Rage. And Star Lamar.
It's your one-stop shop for everything draft coverage, night 1, night 2. Brought to you by the Blue Collar Media Group.
All right, and now we welcome in our next guest at the Casey Kasem from Twitter and writer for the FF Ballers. Casey, how's it going?
Hey, it's going. It's going. How are you guys doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing real good.
Dope.
So, what is your overall
Whoa.
analysis so far of the of this year's NFL Draft?
It feels very fantasy football like. It's a a lot of stuff real quick was like, whoa.
We're okay with. We're going to be swapping over our camera battery here really quick because our battery just died. But give me like your top 2 or 3 best fits as far as fantasy goes, because that's the world that you live in, writing for the FF Ballers and hosting your own podcast.
Is it for a dynasty league or a yearly league?
I usually, so we're starting to put out more dynasty content.
Awesome.
So that's really rad. A lot of people over there do a lot better job than I do at that. Yeah, but for redraft purposes, I mean, obviously the quarterbacks that went early are going to be on your radar. And then, Kyle Pitts as well went to a great spot if you're in need of a tight end, because tight end is such a shit position. So, yeah.
Tight ends generally don't succeed in fantasy football. But
Yeah, you gotta hold on to him in dynasty, but I think even he'll have one of those like maybe Evan Ingram first years and be able to maintain it, hopefully. But that's the ceiling there, so we'll see.
As far as the wide receivers in this draft goes, how would you rank the top 3 at that position for production this year?
Great question as well, but like so I'm not too familiar with some of the guys. I'm not as big into like the rookies and stuff. So let me look at these guys real quick just so I don't screw up any. But okay, so Jamar Chase is one that I think I know people are like, who's the odd man out there, but he's going to have, at least for dynasty purposes, I would be excited to have him on my roster. So, yeah, obviously he went.
I was just going to say with Jamar Chase, he has the most familiarity with Joe Burrow of
exactly
on that team already. No, he's never played with him in the pros, but they had several years together, 2 years together in college. So,
yeah, exactly. And then Jalen Waddle, the same thing, with Tua and everything. I like that. I think the Dolphins are like really trying to aim for the fences, I guess. They're trying to get that offense to rock and roll. So we'll see how that goes. And then, I can't say Devontae Smith is one just because I'm a Cowboys fan too, just to let you guys know. So, but yeah, I mean, Devontae Smith, I think, is set up for a nice situation if they can get it rolling. We'll just see. We'll just have to see what happens with the Eagles.
And one of the things with these top 3 wide receivers is all of them are playing with quarterbacks that they played with in college. So
it's crazy how that worked out.
Familiarity. What do you think about T. Higgins' dynasty value? He was kind of rising last year, having Joe Burrow, assuming they stay together for 10 years. Now they draft Chase. Does that drop T. Higgins quite a bit for you?
I don't know if I'd say that it drops him quite a bit. I know a lot of people have been saying, oh, I'm going to buy him right now. I'm going to buy him low. I'm going to, do this, that, and the other. But then my question was like, okay, well, who's selling him for that? So I think it moves it a little bit, but I'm not going to probably move it any further. I mean, I still feel comfortable with him as a wide receiver in this league, and hopefully it doesn't hurt his value too much.
The biggest thing with fantasy football, especially, is he can clearly produce. He can produce numbers. So as long as he still gets, the action as far as Burrow throwing him footballs, he's got a chance to produce numbers, and he's clearly a good player. So I would agree in the sense that I wouldn't drop him that much. Generally, good offensive players coming into an offense helps every offensive player, especially for fantasy purposes.
For sure, and I know that well with the Cowboys. You say there's too many mouths to feed, but really there's not.
Right. And everybody was worried about CeeDee Lamb, but he kind of fit into that offense nicely. And really, before Dak got hurt last year, he was putting Dak Prescott on a very, very good fantasy season.
Yes. I mean, I had Dak and Russell Wilson and Scott Fishbowl, and it was like the first half of the season, for the most part, I'm trucking along just great, and then Russ had that woo and Dak. So
that goes down. Yeah, that's rough loss right there.
And here we have the Indianapolis Colts selection at pick 54. Looks like Deo
Adenigbo.
Defensive end.
The
Colts are going all in on the edge rush with Pye and now Adenigbo.
So we had Adenigbo on the Vikings too, the defensive end.
Oh, Afadi.
Yeah,
I think it's spelled differently.
Is it? Okay, gotcha. So how do you feel about the Cowboys draft so far?
When it took me by surprise last night, so I kind of had like mixed emotions. I was kind of all over the place because I was really like hoping that they could address, I don't know. It's a good pick. It's a really good pick. That I know local media is dogging on it real bad. But whatever. He's a great player, and then what we did tonight, I'm happy with what we did tonight as well. So I think the team is playing it smart, and they're not doing any. So far, I haven't done anything stupid. So keep doing that, please. Thanks.
And the biggest thing too with Dallas, obviously, is hopefully Dak Prescott is fully healthy by the start of the regular season, and if he is healthy, they have a chance to compete for that division.
Yeah. So I've got my fingers crossed on that one. He says he looks almost 100%. He's game ready. But it was a brutal injury, so we'll just have to hold our breath.
you never know how somebody truly comes back from that until they get the pads on and take those first couple hits, because people can come in shy and play a little skittish until they really get their feet wet again.
For sure.
I know we had a Giants fan on, and he was pissed when the Cowboys traded back with the Eagles. It was like they screwed him out of the playoffs essentially by throwing that final game, and now they screwed him out of Devontae Smith by trading up with interdivision trade up, and
that was crazy. I was on a show, and I was on a show with an Eagles fan, and we're both looking at each other like, what the hell just happened? Like, how did that? Whoa! I knew something was going to happen with that. 3 NFC East back to back.
Yes, the drama, especially like you said, when you have 3 teams in the same division back to back. I must ask you, what is the background? What do you have on the background there, Casey? Is that draft boards for fantasy football, or what are those?
Yes, they are some of my old draft boards from live drafts.
That is super cool.
Yeah.
Those are the regular season ones that you do with friends? Or
yes. So we have an all-female league that I put together. I started it because I wanted to get my friends involved, and a lot of them are females, and they didn't want to play because they're brand new to it, or they didn't want to get dogged on by dudes, or I don't know what their stories are. But I was like, I'll start a new league with like my actual friends so that like we can drink and have a good time, and that's how it was created. So yeah.
That's super cool. And then Jason Witten signed jersey in the background.
No, so my wife's mom, so my mother-in-law, she got me a bunch of like Cowboys, like they're just like photos and stuff, but I framed them. And
when you pulled it forward, it completely changed. I thought it was
framed jersey in the background.
There we go.
There
Yes.
Hi.
How did you love him as equally when he went to the Raiders, or did you lose a little bit of love for Jason Witten?
That's a Raider jersey right there.
I think I lost love for him when he was in the broadcast booth. And then but when he did come back, I didn't lose any love for him. I just kind of ignored, didn't pay attention to it.
That's fair.
So you guys lost not only Dak Prescott last year, but Blake Jarwin went down week 1. And I believe it was Mike on the Fantasy Footballers who was a big Blake Jarwin fan. So I remember listening and how disappointed he was. How do you see the future going forward between him and Dalton Schultz? Do you see it as more of a split? Do you see him going back to Jarwin for that opportunity?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't even shock me if they took a tight end in this draft and we're like, what's up?
We just the second best tight end in the draft. To the
so it won't be him. But yeah, I mean, God, I really think they'll go back to Jarwin and test the waters with him before, and it might be Jarwin's out there not as much as, they got to kind of ease him back in and everything. But that's a really tricky situation because to be able to come in and play as well as you did for somebody that got injured that was supposed to be on a, path to at least being a good tight end.
Relevancy.
Yeah. It's like, wow. So this guy just stepped in and did it.
Yeah.
So I guess you can look at it like both of them can stay on the team and play, and at least you have 2 guys that you feel like are going to be able to get the job done. Fantasy-wise, it's obviously something you got to kind of proceed with caution if you're in a bad situation because you don't know who's truly going to be playing each week.
Yeah.
Not yet.
No, you don't. And I mean, I traded or I bought low on, Jarwin after he went down with his injury last year just to have, on the back burner in case. So we'll see what happens.
And how many leagues are you in every year on
average? It's decreased every year. So I've actually been able to get it to a manageable number for me. I know a lot of people are in multiple leagues, crazy numbers and stuff. I'm in 4 dynasty leagues. And then I do about 3 or 4 redraft too. Most of them are charity leagues and then my home league. So
yeah. That's a lot. I can't believe that's what you got it down to.
Yeah, so I tried. So I had a hard time saying no to people if they wanted me to join their leagues, and then it turned out that half the leagues are I should have done more research on who was in the leagues and how the leagues were ran. So
you just end up playing yourself in every single game, so you don't even know who to root for.
That is a big issue with doing that kind of stuff. It helps me like with the writing and stuff because then you start learning, about more players because you have more rosters. You can have more guys on your team that you actually, so that's what helped me out in the beginning before like even getting into the fantasy football industry. And so yeah, it is hard work, and there'll be like a league or two that you like end up not really giving two shits about at the end of the day, and so that's why I'm
Interior,
slowly.
what you care about. I
Which
understand.
is prioritize.
Yes, exactly. So
Casey, how often are you asked to give a playlist to someone you maybe don't know?
how often? And that is a great
I'm just saying,
joke.
if the namesake, it's got to come up once or
Well,
twice.
yes.
Right?
So here's the funny thing. So it's a nickname, so it's not even like my real last name. My parents aren't like super evil people that did that to me. I did that to myself. My friend gave me the nickname, and it kind of just stuck, and people were calling me Kasem, whatever. So yes, it's a thing but the thing is, the people that don't know Casey Kasem, and they're like Casey Kasim, Casey Chasm. How do you say your last name? I'm like, okay, bro, you don't get it.
See, I didn't even know the famous singer, so I was just kind of sitting here.
Oh, he's not a singer. He was a famous host back in the 80s. He used to record the top, what was it, the top 20
Yeah, I think it was
Billboard hits?
Yeah, yeah.
We still play it back on Saturday mornings on 107.
Yeah, so you're aging yourself, like both of you.
We're the same age.
Yes, 2 days older. So
okay, well, I mean, it's very hard to see what you guys like right now, or you're not side to side, so I don't know who's the older one. Okay, so one of you was brought up correctly, and the other one was not. I get it. Okay.
Damn it, Mom.
Yeah, a lot of long
Granted, your
trips
parents
with some
failed
cool
you.
108 on the radio for me.
Well, so see, I obviously didn't know who he was, the radio guy, or
Yeah.
but the name sounded familiar.
Or
But obviously, had heard it before.
And Shaggy, Shaggy, he was the voice of Shaggy.
Okay, yeah, you never watched
Scooby-Doo?
Saved by the Bell?
Scooby-Doo, yeah. Oh yeah, Saved by the Bell. He was on Saved by the Bell.
Very familiar with Scooby
Hosted
Doo.
the dance contest. Can't forget that one.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen it. I gotta go grab the pizza quick. I'll be right back.
Velma from Scooby Doo is Star Lamar's animated crush, so he's very familiar with Scooby Doo.
So, how long have you been a writer for the Fantasy Footballers?
In August it'll be a year. So I was writing with Fighting Chance Fantasy prior to it, and then I applied and waited, and then they were like, "Yeah, come on over." So August it'll be a year.
And when did your fantasy career start? Were you getting into it when you were younger, or?
Not really. So I started playing fantasy football in 2011. My friend was just like, "Hey, you want to play in my league? You like football? Okay, cool." Got on fantasy Twitter real early, and it went from there. And a couple years back, somebody pointed out the fact that I don't put out any content. I just answer questions. You do all that. Why don't you put out content? And then somebody else was like, Ryan with Fighting Chance Fantasy was like, "Do you want to come do content?" So 3 or 4 years back, I said, "Okay, sure."
Awesome.
So during the heat of fantasy football season, how many articles would you say you write a week?
So I write one a week for the fantasy footballers. So I was writing one with Fighting Chance Fantasy and one with the fantasy footballers, but that's just way too much. So I decided to cut back, and I just stuck it out with the footballers because it's pretty dope.
Yeah, I can't go wrong.
Is that
there.
full-time thing, or is that just kind of like for fun on the side?
It's for fun on the side. I mean, it's they pay you to write the articles, so you make a little bit of money, but at the end of the day, I still, what sucks for me is I don't work from home, and and it doesn't suck that I have a job, but I work 8 to 5 every day, and I don't have time during lunch to like write, so I have to come home after work and do it. So that makes you stay up super late, and it's stupid.
Right.
I need to manage my time better.
That's something most people struggle with is time management. Everybody would probably say they could do a better job of
Yeah,
that.
I'd say damn near everyone.
And everyone wants more time in the day.
Yes.
You don't get
For
any
sure.
more.
So when do you start writing your, like, I don't know if you like rookie rankings? Do you start doing that coming up here? Do you wait till the schedule comes out to like really start making your top players, or do you like to do more just analysis on players during the season and situations?
Yeah, more like that. so I don't really do rankings just because like I'm all over the place anyway. It's really hard for me to even stay focused to write an article, let alone update rankings and do all that jazz. But yeah, but I know that there's a lot of guys over there that since fantasy footballers are starting to put out more dynasty content, they're starting to put out like they even in the like there's a dynasty pass now that they have over there. So they're putting out their rankings. I'm not exactly sure because they're adding to it every day. So I'm excited about that because it's a really cool tool.
Yeah, we're in a dynasty league here together too, so it's always nice to get a little bit more insight on what people think of players that you may never heard of before.
Yeah, I honestly, when it comes to rookies, I depend so much on the people that know that knowledge better than I do. Like I've got so many people that I can tap into. Like I know and that I respect their opinions on things, just like they'll respect my opinions on certain players when it comes to redraft or when it comes to like when you're actually doing your rookie draft. And I, you know, whatever you end up picking, whoever I talk to these people to get their insight. Like my girl Katie Flower lives right down the street, and she's like super, super, super like Devi, like crazy. So yeah, you know.
And then, are you pretty big into the NFL draft too? Do you like to follow along and do you dive into players that are deeper in and just kind of like, I mean, obviously Terrace Marshall's still on the board here. Do you like to look at other positions other than offense when you're kind of looking at things like this?
Sort of. I mean, I'll look at it when I'm looking at it and I see, okay, though that team isn't going to pick an offensive player, so I don't have to account for that team right now. I can, you know, who's going to take who. And I like to look and find a guy that like not so many people are on and just kind of like hype myself up to like the guy, and then I end up with somebody like Jeremy Sprinkle that I'm all in on a few years back, or like, you know, Duke Johnson I was in on, but you know, like, so like this year, like Brevin Jordan, I'm like, okay, Brevin Jordan's going to be my guy. So I just jinxed him, I think, but you know.
Well, my guys, I think, been exposed. My guy had been Trey Sermon. I wasn't going to say a single thing to anybody. And with the only dynasty league that I'm in being in with these two guys, my Trey Sermon take has been exposed, and now everybody's in on Trey Sermon, so I'm going to have to regroup as well.
You know, I'm learning so much like every year with the draft too. Like you guys, like every show that I've been on so far, like you guys are teaching me. And I even put a tweet out last night. I was like, I don't know as much crap as you guys are knowing about this stuff. So it's really cool to be able to come on like shows and hear your guys' takes.
Don't be confused. I definitely have zero takes about any offensive player.
I will listen though, and then I can take what you say and I can go do my own research and come up with my own
Your own opinions on
my
things.
own opinions, and then I can say like, oh, that was dumb. Why did you even say that?
Yeah, my take should not come with a grain of salt. It should come with the whole salt shaker.
I like that. That's funny.
I'm sure you've heard from a few people. Rondale Moore is a guy who could get a couple rushing touchdowns out of the backfield. He's a big time playmaker at wide receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the big names in the draft. Trey Sermon's a sleeper. Gage's Rage is big time in on Javonte Williams, who actually got picked at 32, 33?
Yeah, really early.
Oh, yeah.
No, he was picked 35.
35.
Yeah,
running back from North Carolina.
Yeah.
That match as well.
So there's
I like that. I like that location that he went to as well, you know, so.
Going to Denver in that offense. They could really do something.
Yeah, and it's kind of interesting actually because you go through your rankings pre-draft and you look at all these rookies and you say, okay, I really like this guy as a prospect. And then after the draft happens, you kind of regroup. And there's a lot of players that you look at that because of the fit that they go to, you like them a little bit less. And then there's also guys that you like a little bit more based on opportunity. So the draft does change a lot, especially when you're talking with rookies.
Real quick, updating the listeners. We had a tight end go to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Freiermuth, right?
Yep, Freiermuth. And then we had back-to-back wide receivers with the Seattle Seahawks and the LA Rams.
So the wide receivers are going off the board.
Yes, that was Dwayne Eckridge and Tutu Atwell.
Tutu Atwell is an interesting pick for the Rams. I like that pick a lot.
Yeah, maybe a new weapon for Stafford.
Yes.
So, Casey, do you take into account trades, or do you think who do you think's had the best offseason or improvement over this offseason?
Well, I don't think for right now, but in the long run, the Giants keep getting those picks. they keep trading their picks. I think that I think that's going to help them next year a lot. They can test the waters, a little bit more with Daniel Jones and see what they have this season. Plus, like they improved already during the off season and Galladay. So I like that. And I think, Atlanta having, that type, I'm sorry, Kyle Pitts I know everybody's in love with Kyle Pitts, but I'm in love with Kyle Pitts, and I was already in love with Matt Ryan a while back, and I've kind of, but now like that offense, I'm really excited.
Yeah, adding him into that offense gives it just another layer of a dynamic player when they already have plenty of guys on the outside.
You can't get Julio, any touchdowns, but
yeah.
This isn't going to help that situation, but here you go.
He's got to be one of the more frustrating wide receivers for fantasy of the last 3-4 years, because if he were just add in a few touchdowns here and there, he'd be an absolute. He's a monster without the touchdowns.
Yeah, it's crazy, and God, he's such a good player.
Yeah.
There's a lot of rumors like he's traded here too. First, so we'll kind of see what happens with him. Maybe that means Pitts kind of steps up even more than people expect.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about their running game? They have Todd Gurley at the running back head right now. Do you think that they are primed to draft somebody later on? Maybe in the 3rd round, they might find Trey Sermon, Michael Carter, somebody like that. Kenneth Gainwell.
Mm-hmm. I think so. You kind of look at it and you kind of feel like you have to, right? Like you might as well shoot your shot and hope that, because he ain't getting any younger, and that's your bridge running back right now. So yeah, they need to go ahead and get somebody, I think. And
he was hot to start the season, but he was very touchdown dependent early on. It was like every week he had 1 or 2, which was like 50 yards and a touchdown. So he stayed relevant.
Yeah.
It was RB1 for a good chunk of it, but after midway through, he just wasn't somebody you wanted.
Those. Exactly. And those guys are like fool's gold. You think you see the points, but you don't see that like he didn't do anything. And so you're like, he did something obviously, but he didn't do anything in the yards department to warrant, you.
And touchdowns don't come every single week.
But you're talking about an Atlanta team that was pretty miserable last year.
Yeah,
got banged up, and it kind of takes the running game out of the game script pretty early when you go down. But if they can catch some offensive touchdowns and get leads early in the game, I think it's a totally different style and game form for Todd Gurley to explode and really show his stuff.
Is Todd Gurley rostered right now?
I don't know if did they drop him, or was it just a 1-year prove it deal?
I don't even remember anymore. There's so many 1-year prove it deals. I feel,
Casey,
even
with the
more
football,
this year.
With the footballers, what do you specialize in the writing department?
So in season, I've been writing for them. I recap their shows on waivers. Okay. And and then right now I've been doing a lot of like fantasy football 101 stuff. So a lot of the like basic stuff for people like who are just starting out, or people that need refreshers, or jumping from, one type of league to another. So a lot of that, but mainly more redraft, but I'm starting to get more into dynasty, like, because it's more fun. So,
Yeah, I feel like the popularity of dynasty leagues has exploded in the last few years, maybe 5.
Well, it's nice because when you draft a team and players that you really love, that you had a lot of fun with, you get to keep them for next year. And everyone's got a little bit different caveat to how they keep their players. Some are completely, some are 3 players, some might be you can keep them for
contract
3 years
based,
and they fall. Yeah, contract based. So there's so much to it that it's just, and you get in with a good group of friends that you can do it with too.
Yeah.
So you keep that for 5-6 years, maybe even longer than that. We're going on year 6 now.
Yeah, and our league's a little unique. I'm assuming Paul Charchian, right, Casey?
Yeah, so for sure. Yeah, he's dope.
Paul Charchian is the man, but he came up with the Empire League, which is basically I'm assuming you probably know of what the Empire League is, but that's what our league is. So you win the league the year before, the next year you can't make any trades or anything. The roster you have when the season begins is the roster that you're stuck with. So it really handicaps the owner. I think our pot right now is somewhere around $4,000 is what's in the Empire pot.
That
so
sounds right.
yeah, it makes it very fun, and it makes it very challenging on the defending champion.
Yeah, I mean, That sounds like it. Yeah, I had actually had him on my show when he was describing that to me. He was describing a bunch of different types of leagues and stuff. And telling me, like you're gonna, once you get started in it, you're gonna really want to, keep going that route. You're gonna get obsessed. So
his newest one he was plugging was the Guillotine League, which
yeah,
we did
that's what he was.
Yeah, the first time. Last year was the first time we played it, and we actually did it as a group, as a BudHole group, and we had an absolute blast with it. So if we run one this year, maybe we'll have to send you an invite to it.
Dope. Yeah. He's like, yo, I have a spot for you. And I was like, well, I'll have to take you up on the offer, maybe, Yeah, it sounded really, really cool. I like that idea. I like these like mad scientists that create all these crazy things.
And it's one of those where you have one bad week and you're done.
Yep.
Like we had one guy, I think he came in second or third place. Third place. And week one, he had a terrible, terrible week. But the guy who lost forgot to set a lineup. He set one player. He set Kyler Murray, and he still almost beat him. But because he saved that week, he made it all the way to the end, pretty much to the end.
Yeah.
And he lost, I think, 3 weeks before the final or something like that. So you can have a really nice stretch, and you get lucky, you save some of that money, you can spend it later and get the big name guys. It's an awesome concept.
Just a crazy, interesting way to change the game of fantasy football.
And do you do league punishments?
No, actually, I don't think.
We don't either.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. No, I don't think so.
We do a couple of them. So,
hey, you know what? That's cool.
It started out with just paying for the party, but we had a couple people that maybe weren't as into it or whatever it might have been, but they stopped participating towards the end when they were out. So they were it was more bye weeks for people essentially.
Yeah.
It really kind of threw off the league, and we did a league tattoo.
Oh,
the loser had to get a tattoo.
Winner.
Well, and the tattoo had to be the team name that you lost with, which was also picked by a different person.
So the person in front of you picked your team name, and then you had to get.
Oh, jeez.
And surprisingly,
that's hardcore.
It's hardcore,
and it was the first and the last punishment that we did.
Ironically, the guy
it won't be the last. It will not be the last.
The guy who lost it was pushing for it hard for the next year. He's like, "We got to do this again. It's only fair." We're like, "I don't know." It was a little over the top, and he would have ended up getting another one. He lost 2 years in a row.
Oh my gosh! So do you get to like pick the spot too? Is it like a lower back tattoo kind of thing? Old English, like
on the ass.
Yeah. I
We
think
don't
one
like-
of the people who shaved the area might be present in this podcast. I won't say names, but definitely was not me.
We had a little rough go with it. We got a homemade tattoo gun, and we did the tutorial at home, and
practice on a paper plate.
He's extremely lucky that we did it that way because it didn't stick. So
yes.
But for the next time when we do a punishment, we've gotten better.
Wish you would have paid the $100, $200 just to have it done for real, because it would have been way better. But
for sure,
he's thankful.
But yeah, Casey, thank you so much for your time.
Yeah, for sure.
For the draft coverage, and
yeah, appreciate it, you guys, and I will talk to you guys later.
Yeah,
sounds
great
awesome.
to meet you,
Take care.
Casey.
No, bye.
So I just went outside for a few minutes. I was a little embarrassed of how drunk I got last night, especially in the after podcast. I just watched your neighbor. It's 7 o'clock right now?
It's 8 now.
8 o'clock.
Yeah.
I just watched him get carried out of a car. Unable to stand.
Okay, the shotguns at 3 o'clock this afternoon makes sense now.
3 people trying to carry
I've got your answer.
this lifeless
No.
body
I
out
don't
of
even
a
need to
car.
consult the rest of the crew here. The answer is no.
Maybe Blue Collar Media Group will, though.
Dixon Cider.
Sorry. Here we go.
So the volleyball team, Dixon Cider. We will not be sponsoring it. We don't have the funds at the moment to throw out for that. But we do appreciate the question. Thanks, Megan.
Reach out to the Blue Collar Media Group, Megan. They even come up with team jerseys from time to time for their stream team. So they might give you guys team jerseys for your volleyball team.
So catching up on a couple picks, the Chiefs did take the interior linebacker Nick Bolton from Missouri.
Good pick.
And then the Panthers are breaking Scott's dreams, selecting LSU wide receiver Terrence Marshall.
Terrace.
I didn't have my dream
Terrace,
set on
sorry.
it. We're going to pull Davis back in here on the podcast quick to get caught up on some of these picks that have been made. Davis.
I do want to let Star know what he missed out on.
Perfect.
We
Yeah.
did let Casey know about your Scooby-Doo infatuation.
Yeah, we did have to let her know about it.
She had to know.
She brought up Scooby Doo, and I just said Star Lamar is a very big fan of Velma. That's all I said.
Okay, that's fine.
And
May
did
have
you
said
know
Cartoon
the name?
Crush.
You knew the namesake right away, right? Casey Kasem.
Case Kasem, yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, radio jockey.
There we go.
Yeah.
Instantly. Davis, do you know who Casey Kasem is?
I've heard the name.
Okay. Yeah, she was just on the podcast, right? How do you feel about these? Last 5-6 picks? Looks like a lot of pass catchers are going off the board.
Yeah, right as soon as I hop off, there 3 wide receivers go off the board and a tight end. So we get the offense start rolling. We still have like 3 wide receivers that are second round talent that are still on the board. But my favorite pick is Tutu Atwell to the Rams. I really like that pick for the Rams. He's gonna be solid for Stafford.
Wide receiver.
Wide receiver.
Where do you
Yep.
think he fits in with Woods and Cooper Kupp? And they had Van Jefferson and a couple other rookies last year.
Yeah, but I think Tutu Atwell is just a step up from him.
Step up above those guys.
Yeah,
Third option now for Sam
yeah,
Bradford.
definitely a third option
Tim
for
Bradford.
sure.
Matt Stafford.
Combine them both, you know. I
I hate
definitely do Lions quarterback up here, but
Yeah,
I went
I
old school.
don't like Sam Bradford. So.
You don't
Yeah.
know.
I don't like
Oklahoma.
Sam Bradford.
Right?
Yeah.
Sam Bradford was the last rookie. That was the last rookie draft to get the big contracts before the CBA came in. So
And he did play for the Rams. He got drafted by the Rams, yes.
Gotcha. So there
But
was
he hasn't played for
He
them
then-
for a long time, Gage.
then I think played for
Eagles,
Eagles, the Rams again.
us.
Viking. No, he came from the Eagles to us.
I know, but I think he went back.
No,
He
he
went
went.
back. I think he
Bears.
went back to the Rams before they moved back to LA.
Yeah, I think that's.
Ooh.
I'm not sure.
I don't think he did.
I'm gonna look up this stuff right now.
I think he went Rams, Eagles, Vikings, Cardinals.
And remember, guys,
career.
the giveaway powered by the Blue Collar Media Group is going to be happening pick 10 in the 3rd round. So you have a little bit of time now to comment the code
Cool.
word.
Spread.
There we go.
There's a lot of
We
guesses
have
on what the
A
third
linebacker from Ohio State, Pete Werner, drafted, which is not the Ohio State linebacker who Scott was a big fan of in our top 100. If you listen to that podcast,
Pete Werner's a solid guy, though.
is he?
Yeah.
Is he on his top 100? We haven't been keeping track of this.
We can always look back at
We'll
that.
update
but
it before the
I'm not
third
sure if
round
it is
here.
in his top 100. Samuel
Bradford.
James Bradford.
What's the other North Carolina running back? Because I think
Carter.
Carter.
Michael Carter.
Michael
we
Carter.
could see him go off the board here to the Bills. They need a running back bad.
Snag a first rounder, but
Star may or may
it would
not
make a
have
lot
been
of sense
correct.
here.
I could have been thinking of a different quarterback
Foles.
that went
Because
back.
that's what Foles did.
That could have been
Foles went Eagles, Rams, Eagles, right?
I think he was in the Chiefs in between.
somewhat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it
Eagles,
Bradford
Rams,
was-
Chiefs, Eagles.
was St. Louis, and then he played for Philly in 2015, got traded beginning of 2016, and then Arizona in 2018.
Oh,
Encyclopedia
Star
strikes
Lamar is
again.
right again.
Oh, surprise, surprise.
I'm sorry. This is passion. Love football.
So the Saints going straight defense, right? They took a defensive. Who did they take in the first?
They took a defensive
Jordan.
end out of Houston.
Yeah.
Yes,
Kind of a surprise
Peyton
pick.
Turner.
One
That
of
was
the
a reach.
biggest
Yes,
surprise
yeah,
picks in the
definitely
first
was.
round.
Nick Foles was Philly, St.
Hey.
Louis, Kansas City, Philly.
What conference is Houston in?
The American.
Texans are AFC South.
Huh?
Like the University of Houston.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, the American.
American Conference.
Could have been the Dallas Cowboys too. NFC.
I just wonder. I know the
That's
the
not
Big
Houston.
12
Dallas.
had an exodus of teams:
Said
Missouri,
Houston.
Texas A&M, and Nebraska leaving, and I didn't know who they were
Colorado.
with. Yeah,
Well,
That's
they
weird.
just replaced them
Houston,
with West Virginia, so that's
West
about it.
Virginia. The Big East depleted, and they all had to go somewhere.
Mountain Mama.
You're thinking John Denver.
Take me home.
Country road.
Shout out Paul, by the way. He's West Virginia man.
I thought he was Philadelphia. Or he just lives close enough to like the Steelers. Is that what
Maybe
it
it's
is?
the
Oh,
West.
I'm pretty sure he lives in
Born and raised.
Pittsburgh. I'm pretty sure he lives in Pittsburgh.
Okay, but he's from West Virginia?
I
Or
I think so. I'm not sure. That's a question for him.
West Virginia did have a dominant program for a long time. The Pat White era. Very fun to watch.
Who's the wide receiver that came out of there with Geno Smith?
Is it Kevin White? That he went first round and busted to the Bears.
Is it not like Tavon Austin or something?
Oh, Tavon Austin went to the Rams, yes. And I believe he's still in the league. I think he's on the Cowboys.
Yes, I think he's a backup there.
And Tavon Austin was the first receiver in that draft. 2 receivers later, I believe, was DeAndre Hopkins. So they fucked up that pick.
We got the Minnesota Vikings coming up here.
Didn't even have
6 picks.
Sheesh.
Oh, okay.
maybe we trade down.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
That would be funny.
14 picks last year. They want them all. They like people, not players.
You know what would make my day? Give us a connection. Tylan Wallace to the Vikings.
As far as wide receivers, there's
you-
not many. I'm on St. Brown. I'm on Ross St. Brown.
By the way, star
Did-
Pete Werner was number 68 on my big board.
Did Terrace
Pete
Marshall
Werner
go
was.
yet? I don't
But
think
you
he's
had
gone yet.
who was the
He
guy
just
you
went
had
a couple
above him?
picks ago.
Did he?
Ohio
Okay.
State linebacker. It started with a B.
Barron.
Yeah.
So, according to ESPN,
Barron
looking at
St.
the
John's.
best available players in their rankings,
Barron,
it looks
your
like
cousins.
we have
Barron
6
Browning.
defensive players, defensive ends, linebacker, safety, cornerback, and another linebacker. So a lot of defense. I highly doubt if there's that many defensive players available, Zimmer trades out of this 302 pick.
And we got Quinn Miners still on the board. We got Jalen Mayfield still on the board.
That Quinn Miners would be a dirty pick.
I only
I'd
had
take
one
it.
guy ahead of Pete Werner in the top 100 as far as linebackers go, and it was the other guy from Ohio State, Baron Disdick.
Would drafting Quinn Miners make our left side all rookies? I think that's dangerous.
fuck is that doing?
Sorry, what?
If we had drafted Darius,
Joking.
obviously, and then we brought in Quinn Miners,
Junior the third.
I don't even know why I'm talking right now.
Just dig deep.
Oh, Basham would just went.
Imagine if he was a
They
wide
double
receiver.
dicked at the
Baron
end, no.
Disdick is deep.
Who'd they take?
He's wide open.
In the first round, Rousseau. And now they got Carlos Basham.
I do like that though.
And then
Edge rusher was something that
last
they
year
needed,
they
but
drafted one high too out of Penn State.
Ed
Or was that
Oliver.
2 years ago?
Ed Oliver, I think was
Not
two.
Ed Oliver. Ed Oliver's Houston.
All right, I think we can guarantee a reach is incoming with the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, bad pick, prone to happen here. I bet you Tylan Wallace could go here.
Why
Oh,
would that be a bad pick?
No, well, that's not what I meant.
You say bad pick incoming. I bet you they take
I'm
Tylan
just
Wallace.
saying Green Bay is all.
Yeah,
No, that makes sense.
Oh,
I
they
mean,
AJ Epinesa last year with their
Yeah,
first round
yep.
pick
The
out
Bills.
of Iowa. And now they've gone back to back pass rusher and Carlos
I
Basham.
think this is a
Gregory
defensive
Rousseau.
pick for the Packers.
was a first.
Gregory Rousseau went in round one.
Epinesa was a first.
Epinesa was
He was a second.
second round. They didn't have a first round pick
Yeah.
last year.
For
It
the
was their
Diggs
first
trade.
pick in the second round.
Yeah, we got their first round with
How
this.
hilarious would it be if they had like a ghost silhouette of Rodgers, a fat head on the wall in Green Bay's war room? Or like an RIP with Rodgers buried in a coffin.
If they
I feel like they'd be so
believed
over Rodgers, right?
that
If
he
Brett
would
Favre
actually
was
retire,
star.
they'd trade him. They're calling his bluff right now, saying you're not going anywhere. You're coming back. Let's
Did you
draft
say Jeopardy was $18 million a year?
That's what Alex Trebek was getting paid. I'm sure the new guy isn't going to get the same salary.
Dog, Aaron Rodgers.
Trebek.
Come on.
Josh Myers.
18.
Josh Myers. pick.
Josh
Oh,
Myers,
dude.
center.
There
Replace,
you
That's
go,
Ohio
Rodgers.
State.
Cheer up, buddy.
replace
That's
Tinsley.
That's a Packers pick right there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but isn't the Oklahoma guy still on the board?
Creed Humphrey? Yeah.
Humphrey.
He,
Yes,
he
yes.
battled injuries though. He battled injuries.
Myers
That's
was
why he's
number
not there.
77 on the BudHole's big board.
Man, we
So-
don't
I better
miss.
hope
We're killing
you
it.
probably should have bet me.
I should have bet you. I'm doing really good right now.
No.
I mean, Schneikes, there's only 38 picks left.
Josh Myers is one of those
That's
guys
quick
as
math.
well that I would have liked to see the purple move up to get. He's a guy that could really anchor the middle. He could slide out to guard if you wanted him to. As far as going to Green Bay, that really sucks.
Yeah, but they're not going to have Aaron Rodgers, so it's not like it's going to matter.
Just let's see here. The NFC North right now, we've drafted offensive line, one player. The Bears
Bears.
drafted one. The Lions
got the
drafted an
top-
O-line and D-lineman. The top in the two positions,
Now the
arguably.
Packers grabbed one here in the second round.
So the NFC North is gearing
Loading
up to
up
go
on
to
the line.
war.
How
It's the
happy
black
are
and blue division.
so we moved back. We got those 2/3. We're obviously going to be picking here in 4 picks now.
I bet we
Yeah.
move back. We don't have any
3.
sevenths right now. Spielman loves those sevenths.
Oh, that'd be no,
'Cause they
not
always
out of
make
2.
the team.
If we trade back, we have to be taking a next year pick. We got to be getting like a next year second
Second?
or third.
Yeah, I don't see them
But I
moving
don't-
out of 302
I think
without,
they're taking this. I
Yeah,
think they
I-
like the way the board's falling. That's why they didn't trade up.
and they
Yeah,
can
they do
trade
this
back with one of the 3 other third round picks.
And they will. We're not taking 4
I
players
guarantee you,
in the third
Minnesota
round.
right now
It'd
here,
be
right here,
awesome to
Gage.
load up on some
Minnesota's
talent.
got to be targeting Baron Disdick with pick number 63, 4, 5.
I
pick
know
66.
I've been licking my lips at that pick all day.
Baron Disdick is going to be the pick for the purple as long as he doesn't get taken before.
Well, there's that cornerback, Benjamin Dover.
Yep, bend
Benjamin
over. Yep.
Dover, Yep.
You know, the one thing I did hear about Barron is that his relation to Scott was not very great. They don't like seeing him on the Keeping Up with the Kardashians reality show. So
Nice reference.
Scott Disdick.
I need another vodka Red
You're
Bull.
good.
We
Yeah.
are the number 1 Floribama podcast in Lithuania, so it kind of fits that we start.
Do you
talking
watch?
about
Do you
reality
watch any
stuff.
trash TV?
Me?
Yeah. Do
Yeah,
you watch
Davis.
any The Challenge? Florida Shore,
Reality TV show.
No,
Keeping
I-
Up with the Kardashians.
I do not.
Oh, we
Keep Up
love it
2,
here on
16 and
BudHole.
Pregnant.
Actually, I used to watch Chrisley Knows Best, but that's about it.
16 and repregnant.
That would 16 and pregnant.
Is it too personal? Are you living on campus at OSU?
Yes.
Okay. Did you get a pretty sweet cable package there?
If you mean by like just hooking the cable from the wall to my TV and it cutting out every day, then yeah.
That sounds like shit.
That's a nice package. I like that package.
NDSU had a really good package.
Creed Humphrey to the Kansas
Yeah,
City
that's why
Chiefs.
none of us graduated from there. The package was too nice. We couldn't leave it.
NDSU.
So they
Another
drafted,
offensive lineman. Damn.
Yeah,
but
but
going
I
to the
thought he
Chiefs-
should have gone before. This is
Should we
picks
see
in
if
a row.
Creed Humphrey's in the top 100?
Why
Creed
did the Chiefs need another tackle? Why did they need another lineman?
That's
Well,
their center. I
they're
mean,
scared.
they
Yeah,
got
but-
Tooney, Brown, and
Oh, weird.
Creed Humphrey right in a
50
row.
overall, Creed Humphrey.
I mean, I believe that their running back they drafted last year's fantasy value is going up now.
Edwards-Helaire has to be.
Hey, Buccaneers go with a quarterback here.
Definitely.
They could.
They definitely could.
We haven't seen any quarterback
Sure.
play so far, though. But so they might say, "Oh,
Do you
maybe we
think-
can wait," because they're falling. No one's.
Do you think
really
the
jumping
Vikings
on
in these
quarterbacks?
next 4 picks take a quarterback? Kellen Mond,
Long schlong.
yeah,
Davis Mills.
Davis Mills.
If I were to draft one, I'd want
Worse
Trask.
or better?
Even though Kellen Mond might have the most upside, and Austin Mills is intriguing, but
David.
Trask seems safe.
I don't know. I really like the depth of drop from long schlong.
Richard Little.
Long Schlong has a great deep ball, according to Scott.
Yep. He's got a lot of reach.
Would be a reach.
When he loads up that
Jeepers.
arm and unloads that ball,
And C-Star, you thought you were bad last night.
Long
Scott's
schlong.
half
Scott's
a Mike-
sober
He's
and
half a
he's-
Mike's Hard
Scott
Lemonade
gets
in.
half a
Oh,
lemonade.
he's
in
drinking a
himself.
Mike's Hard Lemonade.
There's no
Are you
shame.
staying for the after show?
Yeah.
no.
We're not. We are not doing an after
We
show.
are
tonight.
doing an
I
after
am not
show. The
participating.
people.
We want to see in the comments, should the BudHole run an after show 2.0?
My social
Scott
anxiety
included.
went a little off the wall watching the after show last night.
You didn't watch it
realizing-
last night. You watched it this morning.
Watching from last night, the after show. I didn't even think I was that bad, and then everything I watched, I didn't remember. So maybe I was that bad.
No, you did a great job, Star Lamar.
Boomhauer.
By the way,
is
your
what my
game,
new
what was
name
the
is.
game called?
Should we play some?
Yeah.
Stir the pot. You didn't
pot.
get to be involved in it,
Yes,
so now you
after
can
show,
defend
please.
yourself.
Davis, you want to play stir the pot with the butthole?
Sure.
Yeah.
How old is this?
Hey, wait, if you're going
Oh.
up there, I'll make you one.
Yeah, you better. Just sitting over here, chilling. I wonder who they took here. So they went Joe Tyron with their first pick.
The Blue Collar Media Group wants an after show. So if the Blue Collar Media Group wants an after show, damn it, that's what the Blue Collar Media Group gets. That banner?
No. But we have.
Oh, whether the blue collar banner in the after show.
I don't
Night.
understand what we're talking about.
Last night when Gage got a little tuned up, we had the blue collar banner on there, and we just didn't know whether or not they wanted
Oh, you guys tuned up?
the name on Gage's outrageous trying to throw ringer darts.
They probably don't care.
Yeah, I don't know if you checked that one out. I would definitely like skip through segments of it. You don't need to watch the whole thing, but there was some. You should watch the end, the last shotgun, the last like 3 minutes. You'll have a good time.
What was the total beer count for Gage last night?
Gage had 3, but
Who had the highest?
Star had 17 and a half.
Gotcha. Did anyone throw up?
Nope. We're champions here. We swallow our pride and our puke.
Oh my god, that made me want to.
I wouldn't put it past any of us last night, but for some reason we didn't.
I definitely when I was brushing my teeth, I was like, "Oh man, this is not good." I thought it was going to happen. Then I laid down, fell asleep, and
Yeah, I fell asleep real nice last night.
yeah, me
Normally
too.
at a stranger's house, I don't even know Brandon. I met him yesterday. Normally I can't fall asleep, but for some reason his house was comforting and welcoming.
Because I was massaging you as you were going to bed, and I turned on Family
I
Matters.
felt that. I was wondering why it was starting to get a little
Do
half-staffed.
you have a go-to? I'm going to bed. I'm going to turn on the TV show, Davis.
Sports Center. That's
Sports
all.
Center.
I just turn it on.
New episode every night. That's great.
Yeah.
See,
I mean, it's mostly Scott Van Pelt, so
Yeah.
it's good.
My issue with Sports Center or anything like it is I'll hear trigger words that will wake me up and make me want to see what they're talking about. Like, and look at this play. It's like, oh, I want to see this play.
So when I keep it on ESPN, I wake up to Stephen A. Smith and Max Kellerman. That's when I turn it off.
Oh, that's just great. Wake up angry every day.
They are. It's too early in the morning for them to be on and yelling the way they do at each other.
That's
It's
the
just-
news. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Well, somebody woke up to Stephen A. Smith and Max Kellerman today.
At my
Well-
last job, we used to have it on at work, and 7 in the morning is just. It's way too early for that type of.
That's probably why you
Aggression.
told your boss off.
Yeah, that'd do good.
It's not as bad as when you accidentally leave it on for a Fox Sports 1 game and you wake up to Skip and Shannon.
That's worse.
That's when your day starts off really bad.
See, I grew up with Skip and Stephen A.
And it was good.
And it was good, but I think those are the two reasons why people don't like those shows.
It is.
So I just had them combined in one show.
All right, here we go. The Buccaneers selection at pick 64 in
And we have
round 2.
Machine Gun Kelly, who fun fact, beat in a rap battle.
This is true.
I did. It was over
Really?
Skype in 2008.
Yep.
Fall. I did. He was not that famous at the time. A person from my hometown was his cousin. They were Skyping. I rap battled him. He didn't rebuttal, so I automatically win.
And Star woke up.
This happened. This is
You should call him out on that.
Amon St. Brown. Who is it?
No, he meant you should call it MGK.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I
You
would.
should you should hit him with the Boomhauer special.
Don't go at my boy Eminem like that.
People wouldn't be able to tell if it's Star Lamar drunk or Busta Rhymes.
Having Gage make this one was a bold choice.
The lack of ice in it. I wonder how you guys make your drinks.
I didn't make
Fill the
this.
cup with ice,
Strong.
I didn't make this.
and then
one.
you make the ice float.
Yeah, you
That's
do.
how you know how much liquor to put in.
Yep, that's true. Star is the true drink maker.
He's a connoisseur.
Do we know this Buck selection yet? End of the second round or no?
No.
It's good, Za.
Do you have a drink of choice, Davis? Well, you're not 21. yet,
Gatorade,
right?
Kool-Aid,
Do I need Gatorade?
Sunny D.
No, you don't need to. I'm just asking if you have one.
I do.
Perfect. That's good to know. Buccaneer selection here. Who's making the name? The pick here?
Oh,
The
that
Hall of
looks like
Famer.
detective.
Doug Williams.
Detective.
Carl Winslow.
Come on,
Oh.
get the
We're
Kyle
all-
Trask.
Kyle
Kyle Trask.
It's
Wow.
So now we
That's a
might see
great-
quarterbacks, and now Minnesota taking the quarterback at 66
makes
makes
sense.
sense.
Davis Mills.
Yeah.
Kellen Mond.
Kellen Mond.
You guys need to take Davis Mills.
Yeah, where are we all at here? Are you guys Kellen Mond guys?
I'm on the
And you're in on
Mond train.
Kellen Mond sitting behind Kirk for 2 years, letting Kirk's contract play out and saying see ya and bring in Kellen Mond.
At
Is that what we're in
302?
on?
302?
Yeah.
Not me.
Another one just went. I mean,
But Trask just
well-
went, so we might see the run on the tier 2
let's
guys
look at
now.
QB needy teams in the third round here after us. Obviously, Jacksonville's not going to take
Houston.
one. Houston
100%
could. Atlanta
could take a
could.
quarterback.
Denver could. Detroit could. Washington. I mean, there's a lot of teams that
I mean, if
we
we're
don't
not
take one here.
hyped on Nate Stanley, might as well take one because we don't even have a backup.
Who
That's
else would you
another
take here?
thing.
If I'm the purple, who do I take?
If you're not taking quarterback.
I'm taking the
Mid-minors.
quarterback.
Okay. And we can use 2 of these thirds to move up, or, a third and
We
a
have
fourth.
4 fucking thirds. Take a quarterback.
Well, yeah, we
Yeah.
take him here, and then we can package a deal to
could-
move up and grab a guy we want in 7
I-
picks.
I
I
would
see.
take Quinn Miners here for the purple.
Yeah.
He'd be okay. The feel good story. I would like Aaron Robinson would be a nice player here, cornerback, UCF. Nico Collins from Michigan would be a nice wide receiver.
I take him on Ross St. Brown.
Amon Ross St. Brown, yes, that'd be a nice little player.
Why is Tom
Um,
Brady not in the war room?
He's just here so he doesn't get fined.
Hey, did they make sure to tell him before they drafted him?
I doubt
We don't want an Aaron Rodgers situation,
I don't
Well-
think it will be. It's a almost third round pick. It's
Yeah.
not taking a guy in the first round.
Kyle
And they have
Trask.
Josh Rosen on contract, don't they?
No, he's on the
Practice
Niners.
squad?
Or he
Yeah, he's
was
on-
on the Niners.
You sure?
Yeah, he went from the Bucks to the Niners.
So he was on the Bucks at one point. in
Yeah.
time.
Kyle Trask is a really nice
Aggressive.
quarterback to put behind Brady, though. I like that move a lot.
I do too.
Imagine
I'm
being-
a Gator guy though.
Yeah.
I'm a Gators fan.
You're biased as hell.
But I liked Trask as the number one in the second tier. I thought he could sneak into the first. I do like Mond better than him.
What?
If we're
You're very
drafting
in
for
on
my
Kellen
team.
Mond.
And then it's because of the Kirk Cousins effect. Because the dude has no mobility in the pocket, and we have a subpar offensive line. I want someone with a little bit of
apparently.
mobility and pocket presence. Kellen Mond has that better than Kyle Trask. Kyle Trask is a
Picks
clone
in
of Kirk Cousins.
pick is in here at 65 too.
I do not have Kyle Trask in my top 100.
You don't?
I don't believe so.
What do you think, Andre Cisco, safety?
I think the Dick guy that Scott was talking about.
Scott Disick? No, he's on the Kardashians.
Dick's Insider?
Baron Distick.
Oh, gotcha.
Baron Disdick?
It is Andre Cisco.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Did you actually call that? or-
I did that. That was a legitimate.
And we could see a run on Syracuse defensive backs right now. I wouldn't be surprised if the Vikings went with Melifonwu.
We could see a run on defensive backs here. Minnesota could very well here go cornerback or safety, either one. I mean, they've kind of, excuse me, they've kind of laid back in the weeds and let some of these safeties go off the board. So I don't think they'll be looking safety here, but cornerback's definitely a possibility. There's some good ones on the board still.
Pick is in.
The
For
purple pick,
Minnesota?
son of a bitch.
Don't break it for us.
I'm not. I'm gonna let you guys break it.
Let us be sad on our own.
Here, why don't we get some predictions?
Kellen Mond, done deal. I'm picking this Kellen Mond. I just want it. Now that you guys talked me into it.
Yeah, I think we go quarterback.
Wow.
I'm gonna say Davis Mills.
I think we go Phillips, linebacker LSU.
I'm going to go with a linebacker out of North Carolina, Chaz Surratt.
Well, that's a bold choice. I like it.
Thank you. My brother's name is Chaz, so
I have
Your
the Vikings
parents
pick. I have the Vikings pick.
Uh-oh.
You know who
And
it
this is no joke. It's legit. The pick is in,
It's
and
Kellen Mond then, if you're saying it like that.
it's quarterback Kellen Mond,
Let's go.
Texas A&M.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah, man. I like that a
Wow.
lot.
I do too.
Wow.
I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to jinx it. It might have worked.
Kellen
A
Mond.
quarterback.
What's his measurables? How did you do?
He's got a big arm.
Big arm guy?
Yeah.
Should we pull up the Kellen Mond highlights? I feel like we almost have
Do
to.
we have?
let's do
Do we
it.
have?
Sure we
Yeah.
do.
Oh yeah, we gotta pump them out. Let me get the Jaguars off of this thing. Vikings next.
Skull.
There was real
Okay, I was gonna say
build up. There was real build up for Kellen Mond to be first round pick.
Yeah.
I do
It's
think
nice value for him in third there.
I do
Yeah.
think him sitting behind Kirk for 2 years makes sense though.
Yeah.
Unless he progresses faster than you'd thought.
I do wish we still had an elite offensive mind running our offense. Out of practice.
There it is.
When it hits,
that's perfect.
it hits like in my soul.
It gives you shivers, right?
I feel like
when
you're
it's bad, it's bad. Like my dick crawls inside of me,
Do you,
and then it hits, and it's like I
Do you
start to
guys
elevate, like the
remember?
Doja
the
Cat song.
Titans.
No. Do you remember the original Vikings mascot?
Yeah, the guy who rode on the motorcycle.
The motorcycle
yeah.
guy?
Yep.
He's the one. He blew through this horn. He's like, "That's a good horn." Like, I'm buying that now.
You're sucking on the same horn as that
He
guy.
straight up. I was like, "All right." So what? How much? All right, $60.
Was it like a peddler on the street, or was it at the game? Like
I
a
think he might get
vendor?
a cut from that vendor.
Yeah.
He probably gets a little cut to go over there and just.
He looked at this guy and he was like, "This kid's a sucker." Let me blow this in front of him quick.
Look at
Every
his
carny I
stupid
walk
fucking
by.
mustache.
You know,
Every carny
This is
I
what they
walk
say
by
about
gets me.
quarterbacks, right? You want your quarterbacks to have a candy cane throwing motion that you want
Yeah.
straight up and out. You don't want to hitch in their quarterback throwing motion. Watch Kellen Mond's throwing motion. It's a textbook candy cane. It's right up and over. There's
You know
no
who
hitch to it. There's no get up
didn't
to it.
have
There's
that?
no load up to it.
Texas
Byron
A&M. Who do they
Leftwich.
play against? Auburn.
They're SEC.
Watch this candy cane. Boom.
Syracuse.
Up and out.
Who else?
Up and out.
Not Syracuse.
Sorry.
It's Florida, Alabama, Auburn, Kentucky, Tennessee,
So some
Georgia.
really good. Okay, really big.
LSU.
Yeah, LSU,
there we
Kentucky,
go.
Vanderbilt.
Well, that's pretty awesome.
He's a big quarterback. He's 6'5". He's about 220, I think, 225. He's a big body.
Ooh,
He's fast. I
That
don't remember.
was a good outside.
He
I don't remember his
starts
40
week
time.
one.
Yeah, for sure.
Watch Kirk pull a Aaron Rodgers now and be like,
I don't want to be
I don't
here
want to be
anymore.
here anymore.
That's
Send me to
awesome.
San Francisco.
We trade back. We still get the tackle we wanted, and we pick up this guy in return. That's a pretty
The
good.
Vikings
deal by
war
the
room is
Vikings
dead.
so
Look
far.
at that on the TV.
That's because they're all watching our live draft right now.
Not a lot of mask wearing there.
Hey Ziggy,
I think they run the fully vaccinated deal, so most of these guys have got their vaccines.
Yeah, I'm sure. But
That's everyone here right now, too.
that's for sure. Yes.
Oh, at the draft.
I'm not certain about players
Did
and
they need the
fans,
passport?
but
or-
I know employees there.
he's talking here.
Oh, yeah.
No, I was talking there.
Oh, were you?
Okay.
Yeah. I
Well,
think
I
I'm the
love
only
that pick. I love
I'm
that
the
pick a
only
lot.
vaccinated person in this house. Maybe. I don't know what you guys did.
One thing to look for: Kellen Mond was the Senior Bowl MVP.
Yeah.
Ooh,
He's good.
That's a good note. Oh, and our boy Johnny Randall making the pick selection. That's awesome to see.
We're just going to let this Mond highlight reel play itself out here because this is kind of a big deal. There's no reason to go away from
Are
this.
you on repeat or is it still going?
That's just a 5-minute highlight reel.
Man, I love to see that.
Davis, for you, is this video pretty decent or is there a slight lag to it?
There's a slight lag, but it's not it's noticeable, but it doesn't affect the video.
Yeah, correct. Okay, that's
Like
kind of why
watching
I'm seeing.
videos online.
See, he's got very good anticipation. He's got a very live arm. I like the pick a lot.
That height is very different from what you said.
Yeah, I said he's 6'3", 212 pounds.
He said 6'5" for sure.
Yeah, you did say 6'5".
I was thinking big guy,
You guys
big
know
arm.
the college coach I
It
learned
was
from,
big
PJ
guy,
Fleck.
big arm. I don't know why you're lying to me like that, Scott. I don't like it.
He's got a big arm. Watch him. Watch the highlight reel we got up here. He's got a big arm.
Oh, and Nick knows what's up. We should drink to that. Cheers to Nick. Whoever's else watching, VRB is for your
Whoever's
boy.
else watching. All right, we'll stop the highlight reel. The bottom line is we're excited about the Kellen Mond pick. And when you have that many third-round picks and fourth-round picks, you might as well spend one on a quarterback and see what the hell happens.
Absolutely. If this guy's a gamer, I'd like to see him in the preseason, see what he can do, but that is amazing for the Vikings.
And by the way, I know you were busy last night, Davis, but thanks for dropping in on draft coverage night 2 at the BudHole.
Oh, you're good. I'm glad to be here. Actually, I'd rather be round 2. Get to cover more picks.
No,
Do you have an NFL team?
he's a Dallas.
Dallas. Yeah,
Okay.
sucks.
Oklahoma, I guess, is right there. Are you in the Panhandle, or where is that located?
So where I'm from is Wagner. It's a little east of Tulsa, so more towards Arkansas.
Okay.
I've not been to the Panhandle of Oklahoma, and I plan on not going at all. No.
Just breeze right over it. Do you think in our lifetime sometime that gets adopted by Texas?
Yes.
Yeah,
Wow.
what's the point, right?
Get this. Pro football talk. The Vikings might have taken Justin Fields if he was there at 14 with their second pick of the draft. They get Kellen Mond instead. Replying to that tweet, he says, "My guy, Chris Sims, had Kellen Mond actually rated higher than Justin Fields and Trey Lance." So
Ooh.
Chris Sims was very high on Kellen Mond.
Chris Sims.
Chris Sims also had Justin Fields going 32nd.
Yeah, you're right. He did. But the bottom line is Chris Sims played quarterback in the NFL. He might throw a little bit of clickbait out there, but there is a group of people that are very high on Kellen Mond, and clearly the Minnesota Vikings are one of the people that like him.
Well, Chris Sims, he's usually not wrong on quarterbacks. So
Yeah.
he called Lamar the best quarterback out of that draft, and he certainly is.
I'd say as of recent, last year, Josh Allen's starting to be in that conversation.
But so far it's been
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
one has an MVP.
that's true.
He does, but as far as who I would want as the quarterback of my team, I think I'd take Josh Allen at this point in time over Lamar Jackson. And I'm one of the biggest Lamar Jackson fans. I love him coming out of college. I called his Heisman season before it even started because I watched him in his bowl game the year earlier, and I thought this kid is unbelievable. But as a quarterback in the NFL, I feel like Josh Allen is better suited to lead your team for 15 years, where Lamar might be more in the 8-9 year mold. Here we got the Texans selection. Do we know it yet? Did it break?
No.
The Texans used their first pick of the draft, the 67th overall selection, to select Stanford quarterback Davis Mills.
It's the run.
And how long until Deshaun's out now?
Well, once all this legal shit calms down and he settles these cases, which he should have done at the beginning, he'll be traded.
I heard it's down to one team. Miami.
Ooh.
That's the only team that's still in conversations with them. So
Is there?
and if that happens, they have Tua. So Austin Mills is still an afterthought, but
Davis.
or Austin Davis, sorry.
No, Davis Mills.
Austin Mavis Davis.
Austin's Davis Mills.
Who did I say?
I said Austin Davis and
Who
then
is
Mills, Austin, and Mill
safety?
Creek Inn, and
I'm just trying
Green
to think
Mill.
of who Austin Davis is. A safety out of Cal for the New York Jets.
Old
I think.
Pickle Mill,
Davis,
Dutch Farm, Windmill,
Mills.
helicopters in the living room at Brandon's.
Do the Falcons go with the quarterback here?
As far as who's left, I don't know if they do.
I love it in the description for him on NFL Network. Strong fluid motion, good quarterback savvy, Kirk Cousins. For Davis Mills, that's how they describe him.
Fit at all. What the hell? One of the biggest knocks on Kirk is his awareness lacks at times.
Yeah.
And I would argue at certain times it's actually negative.
Without doubt.
Negative awareness.
I hope that the Kellen Mond pick lights a fire under his ass, though.
It won't. He'll just take his money.
I mean, there's a reason for him to play better now. He keeps getting these fat contract extensions. Now he has a person that could potentially replace him. He refilled your drink. That's what he's saying.
More vodka?
Just more Red Bull.
Good.
Bitch.
Well, how do you put yours? I shouldn't even talk.
Oh, we're now pick 68. The Falcons pick is in. I don't believe it'd be quarterback because I think that was the run that took off.
Yeah.
Right there.
The next quarterback should be taken 5th round, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We are coming down to our second giveaway. We're going to be giving away a copy of Madden 22. It's your last little bit to type in code word
Spread. A lot of guesses on what the third quarter will be. Eagles, Eagle,
Eagle Eye, Eagle Vision.
but
We'll
we'll
see.
have to wait a little bit, and then we'll announce that third pick or that third guy.
And remember, you have to have all 3 responses to win the third prize and the third giveaway.
That's what's up. So it looks like our boys in Atlanta selected an offensive lineman in Jalen Mayfield, the Michigan Mauler.
Solid pick. I thought he could be in the bottom of the first round. I liked him a lot. I'm surprised he fell this far. You got a Big Ten tackle. You almost can't
You
miss.
don't lose with that one, yeah.
No. The Big Ten just produces offensive linemen.
Do you think since he goes back-to-back O-linemen's here, just to secure?
They
For
could pick an interior one. Wyatt Davis is still out there. Quinn Miners is still out there. They could definitely go into it. I know they drafted a center a couple years ago, but I think he's been a huge bust. I think that actually was a Big Ten guy, which makes me eat my words I just said.
Who?
I have to look it up. The Bengals took a first-round guy like 2 years ago. That maybe it was 3 years ago.
What position?
I think Wisconsin is where it came from, offensive line.
You're not talking
Interior
Jonah
offensive line.
Williams.
No, Jonah Williams is to be determined. I'll look it up. I got to finish this text.
The Bengals going back-to-back linemen just makes sense, right?
For sure.
Help out Burrow.
For sure.
Do
Yeah.
everything you can to protect him, give him the best opportunity to succeed, and then work on the defense.
I don't think of those guys having a great defense, so maybe they surprise us and take a really good linebacker or an edge rusher.
They've been signing cornerbacks like crazy.
You got to have corners in this NFL.
That is a great pick.
What'd they do?
Joseph Osai, defensive end, Texas.
Nice.
Mm.
Nice.
It's a great pick.
Yeah.
I thought he would go second round. He was the Cowboy killer when they came and played us back in October here in Stillwater. Joseph Osai was the player of the game. I think he had something like 12, 13 tackles. He had the game-winning sack in overtime, which was really depressing. But he's going to be a beast in the NFL. I think he's amazing. Amazing still here.
Yeah, I like that pick. He was definitely on the draft board for the Vikings, I believe, but they knew there was about to be a run on quarterbacks, and they
Get their guy.
pulled the trigger.
Yeah, and
to
I might
make a
add too, though,
correction-
there's a lot of edge rushers left available. A lot of them.
Yeah, it's deep. Billy Price
Oh
was
yes,
who I was talking
Ohio
about.
State.
Center from Ohio State.
Yeah,
Busted for them, so they are still looking to fill that position. That's 2018 first round pick Billy Price.
that's a really bad beat when you draft a bust on the O line in the first round.
Totally
It
sets you
happens.
back.
Oh, I know.
It happens very often. That's why everyone's talking about Penny Sewell and Slater. And I was like, the offensive tackle busts as much as quarterback busts. Like, you
What's a
have no
bigger
idea what you're
chance,
gonna get.
Sewell busts or Slater?
I think Sewell, based off of where he
Ooh.
went.
I think Slater, based off of his measurables. He's got short arms.
He's just
Fuck
a
the
dog.
short
though.
arms.
Gage, try and
Yeah.
punch me. You can't.
Hey.
You got short arms.
If you want to try and stiff arm me and let me punch at you, I'll kick your kidney once or twice.
Do you have some information there,
Swing for the
Davis?
face.
Won't be the only thing
Uh,
to rock my kidney.
Panthers take tackle.
They took another tackle.
Yeah. Brady Christensen, BYU.
Lady Christensen.
I like that one for him.
I like that one a lot. Brady Christensen's a nice player. He's definitely in my top 100.
Yeah, I think the Panthers take a quarterback their next selection. I mean, just to put someone behind Sam Darnold.
So I
I
don't
think you
know
have to.
how much this actually has to do with anything, but as far as the teams that took quarterbacks or the college teams that the quarterbacks played for, Zach Wilson,
So is mine.
the second player out of BYU, went
No,
in the
not
third
rough.
round. Every other quarterback had players drafted, several
Not
players
rough.
drafted between now
Yeah.
and then.
Any cashews.
Zach Wilson's talent might be shown a little more by the fact that he doesn't have any other players on his team drafted between his pick and pick
Hit your
70.
tongue, bro.
I don't think he had any good wide receivers, like
No.
NFL ready wide receivers.
Oh,
And-
that
And that's definitely
That was
a
in your
positive
mouth.
for Zach Wilson. That
Yeah.
he didn't have Jalen Waddle and Devonta Smith and Najee Harris. He didn't
On the
have
third try, we
Dylan
get the
Raduin.
cashew in the mouth.
And wasn't it Josh Allen actually got knocked because he was inaccurate in college, but he had no weapons.
Yeah.
So there is something to be said about that. And let's remember Zach Wilson's numbers that he put up last year were nuts. Absolutely nuts.
He just looks like a little kid.
I know.
I just so hard to get over it. I just Chase Young staring him in the face.
Yeah,
He's
but
not going to be intimidated by this guy.
are you going to use code word Wilson at Chipotle to get 20% off your next meal?
Is that
yeah.
a thing? I love Chipotle.
No, but if it was, you would.
well, his shoes.
Nothing better than some cashews.
Yeah, just the
So we're looking here, and oddly enough, Minnesota's up again in another 6 picks, I think it is. So we got some.
was
Well,
this a previous trade for the Giants?
We
Or
got
did they
Davis
just
sitting
take
in
this
here
one?
waiting for some Big 12 picks to be made. We got the BudHole waiting for Minnesota to come back up
Are you
again.
sure?
But it's been an entertaining draft so far. The thing is, with the second and third round, it's a little more of a laid back kind of go with the flow type of thing, whereas the first round is so fucking hot and contested.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not going to knock a team as much in the second and third round for reaching as you would in the first.
Yep.
What was the biggest reach of the first? Was it Alex Leatherwood?
I don't believe so. I think the Saints pick.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Saints pick.
I agree with you.
I
It
think
could have also been the red. I almost said it. The football team, Washington. Jaden Davis.
there's been many podcasts that we almost said.
I was right there on the mute button, Davis. I would have saved you, but damn it, you were close.
Almost there.
The thing is, though, is I like Jamin Davis. I think
Yeah,
he's going
He's a
to.
good player, but I didn't think he was going to go top 20.
Yeah, the guy that the Saints drafted. I just don't even know how his
Yeah.
career.
I still don't even remember his name.
I don't either.
That's why it was the biggest reach so far. We know Jamin Davis. We know Alex Leatherwood. We know all these guys. And I think in previous drafts, the Seahawks have been the biggest reach for at least the
that's a
last
full
two.
Two halves.
LJ Collier and the linebacker they took. Who was it? Texas
That was
Tech
a
last year. Do you remember the linebacker the Seahawks took?
Gage, can you
in the first
breakdown?
round?
Gage, could you give us a breakdown on offensive tackle? Feel my Leatherwood.
No.
You can't. Okay.
You remember the guy's name at all?
he threw
I
me
do
out.
not.
Feel my Leatherwood. Are you talking the Saints guy?
No, Seahawks last year they took a Texas Tech linebacker first round that I thought was a reach. And the year earlier they took TCU LJ Collier. And I thought both of them were questionable picks. And now I understand why they traded away 2 first round picks for Jamal Adams.
Oh, the Seahawks player you're talking about was Peon Me, right? Peon Me. That's the
You've had
Seahawks
one-
player.
One
good
Mike's
one.
hard lemonade.
Yeah.
It's Jordan Brooks.
Jordan Brooks. These guys could end up being solid, but I just
Yeah,
had no idea that they were going to be
It's-
first round picks.
it's crazy because they picked him a pick before Patrick Queen.
And it didn't make sense to me.
We got Aaron Robinson off the board going to the Giants, cornerback.
Aaron Robinson.
Yeah, that's the guy that I
Jamar
thought the
Johnson
purple
is
might have
still out
picked.
there, right?
Jamar is still available. I
Jamar
believe.
There we
Johnson.
go.
looks
I would
a
like
nice guy
him.
that we
I
could
would
grab.
like him to go to the purple. I'd be all right with that.
Ben St. Just
I would like
Probably.
that too.
has a chance to go in the third round. We could take him with one of our picks.
Cade Johnson. How about Cade Johnson? Tylan Wallace is obviously still there. Trey Smith would be a nice little player to get. Spencer Brown's available. He's the best offensive tackle on the board, according to NFL.com.
We don't need tackle.
Aaron Robinson. He's going to add some depth to that secondary. Would they pick up in?
I really like his
Last year
game.
they
I
got
love the
Xavier
athleticism
McKinney.
that Aaron Robinson plays with. He plays with a level of athleticism that's just, and his he's got an ability to really, really jaw jack too out on the field. When he makes a play, he lets everybody know about it.
Lions going with receiver here, maybe.
They have to. They got to get players for Goff. Right now, he has.
No,
Oh, that's right. He has nobody. So they need somebody.
His Hawk.
Yeah, that is true.
Hawk's
you.
value is skyrocketed.
You
It
know
is.
the Lions are going to make a bad pick.
Yep,
Honestly,
they took a defensive tackle, Aleem McNeil.
Oh no, he's good.
Was he on your list?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that dude's a run stuffer too. Their middle of the line is going to be dirty.
Phew, he's
Small Hawk.
320. He's
He's-
320.
He's a big boy.
Oh, is this Ragnall?
Yeah, that defensive line is going to be pretty nasty with Anzarike and McNeil up the center.
Do they still have Danny Shelton?
I don't know if they do.
Frank Ragnow is a Minnesota kid.
Yeah, he is. I wanted him to go to the purple.
He went right before us.
I still
right?
wish he would have gone to the purple. He's a stud.
All right, we got 3 NFC East picks in a row.
Is there going to be some fuckery going on here? Is Dallas going to trade with Philly again?
Maybe.
And are we going to bring in a Washington football team super fan to bitch about collusion?
Yeah.
We're just
I
playing.
mean, according
Sam.
to
You know
what
we love
I'm
you.
looking at, Ronnie Perkins is the number 1 available player on the board.
He's been there for a while. He got suspended, which back in, I want to say, it was probably, I think it was last year he got suspended, and he came back before the OSU game. I don't remember what it was for. I think it was marijuana possession, I want to say. He was gone for 6 games, so that might be why he's slipping.
Didn't Oklahoma have a outside linebacker pass rush type of player that slipped like 2 drafts ago too?
76.
I'm trying to remember the guy's name here.
For what?
It was a Oklahoma linebacker that was the same type of deal. He could have gone anywhere from the end of the first, and I think he ended up going in the 4th.
I got the Eagles selection here. It looks like M. Williams.
Milton Williams.
M? Like M or N, Gage?
M as in
Milton.
man, you're an idiot.
Milton Williams.
Louisiana Tech. Edge rusher.
Interior defensive lineman is what he played a lot in college. He's another solid guy too. I think I had Williams as my 5th best guy. I do like his motor, his athleticism. He had some really good speed, but it takes him a little bit to get up to full speed. But I like him a lot.
A good run stuffer guy, or
he plays the pass a little bit better.
okay.
I think-
Street technique.
Yeah, I think they kind of bounced him around from edge and D tackle there at Louisiana Tech, so he didn't quite find a role. So I think that's kind of why he fell down draft boards a little bit, because they kind of used him around. So I think if the Eagles put him at 3 technique, or they want to put him at the edge rusher, they're gonna have a good guy there.
Now I know this is not the first round, but do the Washington football team follow suit and also take a defensive lineman / front 7 kind of guy, linebacker?
Do they need him?
They've only had 107 first round draft picks on the defensive line for the last
5 years.
5 years. Yeah. So I think they'd love to add a guy to that front 7.
Yeah.
I could actually see him going with Ronnie Perkins.
Ooh.
Now, the only real downside to Ronnie Perkins here, if they do select him and
Hey,
split out of the first into pick 74, is actually while Ronnie Perkins, because he's a middle linebacker, while he's calling the plays, he actually tickles his diddle. So that's the only.
Whoa.
the football team takes a golden gopher.
Yes.
Ben
St. Juste?
Quarterback.
Yes.
Ben Juice.
Yes, I love it. So Ronnie Perkins, apparently pick 74 is too early for a diddle toucher. He'll have to wait a little. He'll have to wait a little while.
What was his name? Barry Distick? What was? When is he going to come off the board?
To Dallas. That'd be the perfect pick.
Oh.
That was yes.
What do you like about St. Juste, Scott?
What I
Did a
like
lot of
about Ben
research on
St. Juste is actually I like his length, his height. He was a lockdown cornerback in Minnesota. Fleck put him in a lot of weird positions to help grow him as a player. He's not overly athletic. He's a little slow, but he's got the length. He's 6'3" and I think a half. Star will probably double check that, but I think his
Height matters.
His 40 time was only like 4.5 though, which as a corner is a little slow, but in that Washington scheme, I think he's going to he'll be a good outside cornerback, and I think he's going to end up being a pretty nice player at the NFL level. He has a very good knack for breaking up passes. So I think he's, with the length and everything that he has, he'll end up being a pretty good outside corner.
ESPN measures him at 6'3", 202.
So I was close with that. 6'3", what did I say? 6'3" and a quarter?
And a half.
And a half. So yeah, I mean, he's got the length, he's got the size, he's a little slow, but
It's not like Scott to say something's a half inch bigger than it is.
that's true.
In that division too, going against some guys like Amari Cooper.
Yep.
I will say this
On
seems-
scary team.
This looks like Ronnie
Yeah,
Perkins.
Go against him.
Sorry,
This
what's that,
looks like
Davis?
Ronnie Perkins?
This looks like a Ronnie Perkins pick right here.
So Dallas
He's
has
been
no
calling.
someone that touches their diddle.
You know they don't.
That's
I
what
mean, look at all the past convicts they've had on their team.
If you're
anything, that adds to their draft value.
sure, Jared Jones probably is touching his diddle, thinking about Perkins touching his diddle.
What's your criminal history like? Oh, you don't even have a rap sheet yet? You're not a cowboy.
You're not a cowboy.
Davis, being in Oklahoma, is there a natural just hatred for Texas?
Yes,
Yes.
God, I love it.
you're born with it. You come out of the womb like this. I mean,
Is it like Minnesotans just having the ability to skate on ice no matter what time in their lifetime?
and for Oklahomans, it's hating Texas and the ability to watch a tornado. So,
That's also a Midwest feature. I think generally the Midwest dad will come out and set up a lawn chair on his porch.
The
to
wind's not
watch
even that bad.
the extreme thunderstorm, severe warnings, and tornado.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. I just sit out and watch it. I chase tornadoes. No, I don't, but I wish.
Oh man, I was going to ask you a slurry of questions after that one.
I mean,
Worry.
Yeah,
I mean, I think every Oklahoman can answer your question.
a
Gage.
slew plus a flurry.
What's your questions?
Like what's the best vehicle to chase tornadoes in?
What's the best what?
Vehicle.
Oh, vehicle. So I actually used to have a Hummer. That's
H3.
H3.
Gage likes Hummers.
Oh, sorry about that.
Different
Yeah,
kind of Hummers.
Yeah,
but
Gage is a Hummer fan.
Hey,
different kind
the
of
BudHole can
Hummers.
endorse this one. I'm a big fan of Hummers.
Yeah, different kind of Hummers, not the vehicle, but he's into them.
Any other questions about tornadoes, Gage?
Me and Barry. Where is the most dangerous spot of a tornado?
Like, what do you mean?
Like,
If
it's
you're
definitely
right,
not the eye of the tornado, right?
Yeah.
It's calm, chill, collected.
Yeah.
Where's the worst part to catch a tornado in?
anywhere but the middle.
Probably the backside.
Wow.
Gage knows
okay.
a lot about the backside too. Hummers and
Yeah.
back. You're speaking his talk.
Yeah.
Keep
I
talking,
am
Davis.
6 to midnight right now, Davis.
Gage is about to go after a tornado.
What's the closest you've ever been to a tornado?
Probably 3 blocks.
3 like city blocks or
Yeah, like
country
little
Oklahoma
city blocks. Like little city blocks. 3
So
blocks.
like less than 1,000 feet, quarter mile.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Woo!
You just watch it go over the house. It's like, oh, there goes the tornado.
Yep. Not knowingly, I've been that close as well. So
Oi.
yeah, you don't know it when you're there, but after the fact, when you see where it touches down, you're like, "Holy cow, that's insane!"
Okay, I need some help reading off this name. Osa Odi
Star Lamar's got your back. Star, you want
Jazua.
I don't know if I know this one.
Osa Odi Jazua.
Odijua?
Od-
Odijuzua?
Yeah. Odijazua. That looks good. Defensive tackle, UCLA goes to the Cowboys.
Yeah, Ojig Jua.
Odijua.
So our Florida State boy is falling.
Konnichiwa.
Who Scott and I both thought were top 5.
Now you guys are 2 picks away.
Here we go. Minnesota, 2 picks away. Dallas Cowboys, pick 75. Pick is in. When are we giving away that next item?
We are giving it away at 76. So
Right now.
Right now.
right now.
Pick 10
All right.
in 3.
The copy of Madden 22. The wheel is spinning. Scott. The Shooter Shoot podcast is the winner of Madden 22.
That's cool. That'll probably be easy.
Congratulations, Kenny, on winning Madden
Kenneth.
22.
We didn't
doesn't go by
clarify it,
No, he does. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Sir
but
Kenneth.
it is an Xbox 360 version of it.
Yes.
Xbox 360 or the Wii. Whichever you have.
You,
Not the new stuff.
No, not the
No.
U. Definitely not the U.
congratulations.
No,
on
Nintendo Switch. It's the Switch.
It's the Switch version.
And by
Is
Madden-
even on Switch?
And by Madden 22, we're actually just going to turn the 1 from 12 into a 2.
Spin.
Well, no, you actually get an upgrade. It's Madden 25. It's like the limited edition.
Oh, solid.
Yeah.
Johnson is on the cover.
Yes. OG, baby. All right, here we go. The Saints wasted no time. They're about to take the number 200 overall ranked prospect here.
Let's give the final code word of the evening. Remember, you need all 3 code words to be entered. The final code word.
Yeah, Gage, what's the name of our podcast?
BudHole.
So BudHole is the code word, and that means that you need all 3, which would be what, Brandon?
Wait. But the BudHole is to enter you into a third drawing, correct?
No, the third drawing is the big drawing.
So not only do you need BudHole, but the other 2 keywords throughout this draft coverage.
Just go through the comments. We're not going to,
Yeah, we're not telling you shit.
They ain't coming out again.
But this is for what prize?
It's an
Brandon?
opportunity to win a jersey of a current player of your choice. Any team, any current player.
Son of a, that's a sweet deal.
It is a sweet deal. The blue
So-
collar
Tim
group.
Tebow, Jacksonville Jaguars.
So hypothetically, I could get a Kirk Cousins Vikings jersey.
If you had your choice, which jersey would you pick, Davis?
If I had my choice, it would be.
Jaguars.
Jalen Hurts.
Justin
That's
Blackman.
Oh yeah. He's still a current player. He's still on the banned players, so technically
He's just
still in the league.
Yeah. Can't pick him up on Madden anymore.
Dang.
Yeah, I think we talked about it last night. Again, Blue Collar Media Group has been giving away all these prizes. They gave away a jersey yesterday. They gave away 2 game tickets, $50 gift card, 2 $25 gift cards, the game of Madden, and obviously the jersey here today as well. I'd go with maybe Patrick Mahomes. I gotta get him a Mahomes
Totally
jersey.
changing off the
No.
PP take
I would
from
totally get a
yesterday.
Kellen
Yeah.
Mond jersey.
See,
I didn't say Patrick Peterson.
I said Patrick Peterson.
Oh, that's right.
hey, I think you guys would want to hear this.
Oh.
RG3 sees trouble in Minnesota. Kirk Cousins' former teammate doesn't think the Vikings quarterback will be too happy with the Kellen Mond pick.
Yeah, well, nobody is very happy with RG3's play, so
Let
we
me
can move
take
on.
it from here. No
Is
one's
he a free
happy with
agent?
Kirk Cousins' play
He
either.
got
Reti-
released.
No, he retired.
You're
Kirk
tired?
Cousins can suck the buttholes D.
Whoa, dude.
Suck the
Speak
D
for yourself,
right out of the
bro.
butthole. Now we're just butthole.
You're paying a guy $30 million a year if they're disgruntled and upset.
I think it's 40.
Chump.
Get over it.
That's a reach.
Oh, who
That's
did-
what
what I
they
like to
take?
hear with the Saints.
No, Chargers. Josh Palmer from Tennessee.
No
Wide
way.
receiver.
Yeah, that is a reach. Wow.
I guess they got their guy.
Nick is always spreading butthole.
That's what we need our listeners to do. We need our listeners to make sure that they always spread butthole.
True.
If you're a
that.
part of Butthole Nation, if you're a Butthole, you got to always spread butthole.
So, Davis, you didn't say who is your current NFL player you would choose for your jersey?
Mecole Hardman.
That's very tough. No,
Very tough.
I'm not going. Okay, here's the deal. I'm not going with the Chiefs. I actually have a roommate who is a Chiefs fan, and he has a Mahomes jersey that he wears every Sunday. I'm not going to do that.
So Drew Lock then.
No, David Carr.
Teddy Bridgewater with the Broncos.
Mason Rudolph.
You know what? I'll get a Mason Rudolph jersey.
Boom.
Oh,
There it is.
Well, that's weird because Gage actually just ordered his Myles Garrett jersey.
you
Let's
want to
see.
have
Beef
lunch
now.
up in Minneapolis?
Let's
Maybe
see
I
who
can
wins
give
this
you a
one.
helmet.
Yeah. Right here. I'll wear a Target, like right here.
And oddly enough, we're doing a drawing right now.
I'm just
and-
giving it back to you.
Davis
Oh, look at that.
wins.
Davis wins a helmet from Gage's Rage, but you have to come and show up in person to get it.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I'll be on my way.
All right,
Everybody is spreading butthole right
Yes,
now.
always spread butthole. We
spread
need
butthole.
we need to
And-
get this thing
and-
popping.
At least it's not reverse where it's butthole always spread.
Yeah, a lot of people are guessing the third code word would be
Huh?
eagle.
No, I'm just saying the 3 keywords.
That ain't right though.
Are they
It
playing
ain't
ahead of
eagle.
time or no?
It's butthole.
All right. The Vikings pick is in.
Works perfect.
Yeah, no.
It was
Oh.
planned.
Sometimes
We need some guesses for this pick.
Quinn Minres
the pick is in. Here, I'll get the deets on it.
from Wisconsin, Whitewater.
Linebacker Jabril Cox, LSU. All right, the 2 players who have known each other the longest take a drink.
I've known Scott the longest.
That's true. All right, Gage, that's
I
enough.
no longer feel like I'm at the game.
Wow. Could you any more guesses?
Minnesota Vikings with pick 78 select University of North Carolina linebacker Chaz Surratt. Great athlete at 6'2", 225.
Hate to
He's
say
still
I called
developing as a linebacker after converting from quarterback. He's a very interesting addition for Zimmer's defense.
Should be able to read a
text my
defense.
brother. Gotta text my brother. 'cause
Yeah,
that's
Chaz's stick
huge.
together.
Yeah, and he hates when a Charles goes by Chaz because that's a fake Chaz. This is a real Chaz.
What's a real Chaz?
Chaz.
Just literally see it.
Jeez.
Hey, at least he's not a Chad, you know. At least
Never
he's not
wanted
a-
to-
Well, some days he might be.
Yeah, not joking. I'm texting my brother right now. That's awesome.
I don't know a ton about Chaz Surratt. I read a little bit about him a while ago, and what I saw was intriguing. I think the quarterback situation, him being a former QB and then moving to, I think he's middle linebacker, I believe. I think he's going to be able to read the offense, kind of read plays a little bit, know what's going on a little bit more. But I don't think there's a better spot for a player like in the middle of the field, maybe even all over the defense. Mike Zimmer's really good at progressing young players like that.
You could actually think of it as a spin zone. If Kellen Mond doesn't work out, Chaz is your guy.
Just move him right over.
Yeah.
That'd be like your guy, Scott. Barry Dickerson.
Yeah. Yeah, Barry Dixon.
He played two ways.
Yep, Barry Dixon was the guy that played both sides of the ball. He's better as a guard in the NFL because 330 pounds after eating 8 running backs last year. It's really hard to be.
All right, Star Lamar. Star's got a
What?
game.
He's
that-
directly responsible for the reason why the running back class is pretty weak.
Joe King said he likes cheese.
Joe King's back on. Talking about my hair and shit. Everyone who has seen a dick on chat roulette must drink.
Say it again.
Anyone who's seen a dick on chat roulette must drink.
How many drinks for everyone that you've seen?
What if
you've
what
seen
if
a
you
dick.
put your dick on chat roulette, asking maybe for a friend? Oh
Jiminy Cricket.
Do we want to say? Do we have a story to tell here, Scott? Or
No,
okay,
nothing at all.
Yeah.
No stories to be
I've
told.
seen
no
a
one was
dick on
banned
it.
off chat roulette.
They ban
So
you?
they will ban you on chat roulette.
No, they
And
just make you do their
supposedly-
dirty work.
So
To get back online, you have to go and filter some.
Scott wanted to
profiles.
get back on chat roulette when we were in college. He went through
Now,
75
why did he want to be there for the first place?
tic-tac-toe.
It was us in our
Don't
dorm
bring me
room
into this.
with a whole lot of other guys playing
Playing
chat
dicks out
roulette,
on chat
tic-tac-toe.
roulette.
with people that would play
I literally don't
The
even
rules were
remember
this.
this.
tic-tac-toe. Loser takes off their shirt and shakes it. I'm really good at tic-tac-toe.
What's chat roulette?
You don't.
It's
it
dude,
is,
it's
guys.
the age is showing, man. Come on.
Omegle now.
Omegle. Yes. Omegle.
Oh, gotcha.
What-
Basically the
we
same
would
thing.
do.
You just connect with random people online. But
Scott.
you'd go on and
No.
came out when I was like 20.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was when
yep.
it got big.
One member
was
ended up
2009.
getting their account banned, and I'm not going to say who it was,
Guilty.
but honestly, I'm pretty sure he went through 75 pages of pictures, having to pick out the ones with
Pinhole.
genitalia
Pinhole.
in them. Yeah, quinoa. To get back on chat roulette, he never got back on.
And, and coincidentally, that's when I got really insecure about myself.
Weirdly enough, 3 years later, you did sign up for a contest. Never mind. It was
Hey,
cold 4th of July
All
night.
players who have stickers on their laptops must drink.
Oh shit!
This is my wife's
Weird.
laptop.
I don't have a laptop.
I don't have one either.
And funny enough,
It's on my
he's
wife's.
now part of the BudHole. So
Yeah.
It was
For
strategic.
some reason, we welcomed in.
True.
It started out as a support group.
All right. All players who have AirPods must drink.
So I didn't buy them myself. though.
And
hey,
all-
I'm using Gatorade with this.
Is that like a Pedialyte?
Yeah, but it's Gatorade.
I'm not lying. If we're playing Buzz, just keep the drink in your hand.
I've been skipping
That's how this
some
game works.
that I don't
It
like.
might be called drunk in a little bit.
It should be called fucked up.
All players who have an Alexa drink.
Oh, I don't.
So
do not have an
Minnesota
Alexa.
8 pick. Minnesota's back
Fuck,
up
I
again
got
in 8
both.
picks. This has pretty much just become the Minnesota Vikings draft.
The Minnesota Vikings.
I mean,
podcast.
as far as we're concerned, it has.
Well, we have back-to-back Raiders picks right here. They're gonna miss on both of these.
they're gonna reach on both of them.
Yeah,
They might not miss. They got Hunter Renfro, who's
they're gonna go with the punter right here.
It makes sense at 79. They might take him at 80 because they can get anybody at 79.
Does anybody have an Uber rating at or below 4.5 stars?
No Uber.
I'm 5-star. I tip well.
Just the tip.
Anyone who's using someone else's Netflix account needs to drink. I pay for mine.
Does, does my parents
For
count?
mine.
That's
My
you.
parents-
Drink.
Drink, Davis.
Damn it, Davis.
Drink
you
your
drink.
Pedialyte.
Yes.
You're gonna be so well hydrated tomorrow.
I know.
You're gonna wake up feeling like, those shitty people from BudHole probably feel like shit right now.
Shitty people.
You guys could probably use one of these tomorrow.
We have
yeah.
we have
Are you
Pedialyte
sponsored?
freezies.
Oh wow.
Yep. We're
That's
next
no
level,
one.
brother. I mean, they're full of half vodka, but fuck, they were.
The Raiders going with wide receiver.
Actually? Okay.
Tylen Wallace.
Do
Yeah.
they need a wide receiver?
Wideout does not make sense.
They need
I'd
a
say
lot.
they do. 'Cause
This is
they
the one team I don't want him going.
one.
I do not want him going here.
I think it's a solid team for him to go to.
I think he'd fit in Kansas City.
Any player with a cracked phone screen must drink.
Gage.
I
Hey,
do
me-
not.
It's gonna be soon.
No, sir.
Gage, where's your phone? I want to see it quick.
Fuck you.
My iPhone 4C is the only phone with a cracked screen.
I've never cracked a screen.
Really? I dropped
Yeah.
mine down an elevator shaft at work.
I've
I-
dropped mine many stories, never cracked. I had it droid all before this Apple though.
I dropped mine at the bar once.
Rookie.
Cracked it?
Oh yeah. Shattered it.
This is kind of a convenient one. The player with the oldest phone must drink. I'll just fucking drink.
Wait, what do you have?
I think it's a 7, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I have an X, so
Yeah. It's pretty old. I'm due for an upgrade for like 2 years, but I work in construction and I'm afraid I'm just going to break it. So why spend $1,000 on a phone?
Oh,
All right, I have a confession to make. I said I wasn't guilty to using someone else's Netflix account, but I got because my mom and dad are watching.
They just texted you.
Hey, you have to drink twice for that. You lied.
You should have to finish the drink.
Yeah,
Drink.
yeah, for lying.
Finish your Coke
Well,
Zero.
Yeah, it's cool.
It was it was a hard decision because I have my own profile.
You
I
don't-
do too. But I use my mom's account. Like I don't pay for it.
The only streaming I don't
God, who
pay
made
for
Davis the
is
rules
Disney Plus.
police?
Shake
I
it,
pay
shake
for
it, shake
HBO.
it, shake
That's the only one I pay
Hulu.
for.
Shake it. Shake it like
Netflix?
a Polaroid picture.
Where
Hey,
is it? Oh, we all have to drink. I actually technically not. Just Brandon. If I can see your ankles, drink.
They're covered up by my socks.
I can see your ankles.
I have cankles, so I'm
but
good.
they're hidden behind the table. So are gauges.
Yeah, that's
Well,
true.
I can see.
Hey, Davis, slap those bad boys on the camera.
Hold on,
I'm
let's
not wearing any pants.
hands first. So. We gotta get paid for this.
We're just kidding, brother.
There you go. Bro, they have
Oh,
a
taking a long ass time with this pick.
Yeah, are they frick? Oh, the pick is at least in, so they're just waiting to
Yeah, it's
announce
still
it.
not
Hey,
announced though.
At least if they forget to make a pick, they have another 3 minutes to make another one before somebody can jump up them. They might just make all of them at the same time.
Busted.
Go to Joe King's latest message. My echo just triggered on that
this
Alexa.
is one that's good.
Hey Alexa, order $500 of Google porn. Sorry, anyone who's got an Alexa.
Malcolm Kuntz.
Well, thank
Milk.
Gage later.
Everyone who is younger than you takes.
I
a
didn't
drink.
do it. I swear.
Everyone.
Drink.
I was
drink,
watching the butthole.
Wait, why
Wait.
did you read that one?
Because I'm the only one drawing cards right
What
now.
is it?
Everyone younger than me drinks. I
Let
drink
me-
with you because I was
Swing a card
thirsty.
my way. Swing a card my way. I'll
I've
read it.
I skip the ones that don't matter.
That don't matter.
Well, that's not fun to do on air.
Oh, okay.
If this one just says everyone lay your phones on the table. Whoever touches it first loses. we're all Adam Schefter right now getting hot takes.
That's true. We can't
Doesn't
do that.
really work.
Yeah, we
Skip
can't
it.
do that. We're all Adam Schefter.
I mean,
right
technically, Brandon should drink.
All right, if you've ever owned Crocs, drink. Cheers, mother.
What if they're knockoffs? What if you've ever
They've
lost
never had
someone's Crocs?
Real Crocs? Whose Crocs
Real
did you
Crocs?
lose?
Didn't they
Real
lose
Crocs
yours?
only.
I
Wait, what was the card?
Anyway,
Have you
if
ever
you've ever
owned
owned Crocs, the shoes?
Not.
Whoa, man, it's a game
You
changer.
need to, welcome. to the
Oh,
real
remember
world.
Winstock? Did you lose yours at Winstock?
I threw them in the garbage.
Yeah, that's
So maybe the
That's 'cause
Raiders
you-
were playing
You
back to
peed
back.
all down his leg and ruined them.
no,
They
I
were
was
suede.
barefoot at that time.
Yeah.
They were suede.
They comboed both their waiting times. So Raiders went with D and Malcolm Conche.
Kuntz.
Kuntz.
And
And then
Divine Diablo.
What a name.
Diablo.
I'll tell you right now,
Virginia
Malcolm
Tech
Kuntz
safety.
is not,
Divine Diablo.
Malcolm Kuntz is not on my top 100.
No,
I
is
never,
Divine Diablo?
never heard of her.
John Gruden is salivating right now with these names. Leatherwood, Diablo.
Kuntz.
Do Mayock and
Kuntz.
You're trying to
Gruden?
sell jerseys.
Do Mayock and Gruden just think they're so much smarter than everybody else?
Oh, you know they
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
And he's walking up wearing like his Skechers Pros.
For
You
sure.
know he's watching the draft in style. His feet feeling good, which means his back is feeling good.
When did this turn into a
He's-
Skechers ad?
Have you seen every Harry Potter
And
movie?
it's
Drink?
slick style. I have not seen it. I haven't even watched the majority of the Harry Potter movies.
Scott's bullshitting because he talked
know
about
he
has.
he
I
talked
know
about
he
doing
has.
it
I've
in
seen-
one weekend.
I've seen all of them. What do I got to
He's been
drink?
on- He's
Yeah.
been
Oh.
on Harry Porker, which is a different Potter series.
No, I've seen them both. I've seen them both.
One more porn reference.
There's different.
I'm gonna-
Which-
One has muggles, one doesn't have muggles. All right, next card.
Oh man.
All right, guys. Remember, we are doing our final giveaway, jersey giveaway. You do need to comment all three code words. We're not going to give you the first two. The last one, I will repeat, is
BudHole.
with a D. With a D.
Not
BudHole
two
with a
T's
D.
with a D.
And the
Not
first
two
two are always
T's.
spread. All right.
That song jams. I don't know why we didn't play it.
You should.
Do we have that?
Oh, can we
just
play
that
the music
intro?
and have Gage sing the intro right now?
Well, do you have that video on here? That we
I
can
want
just
you to
play that
freestyle
intro?
your rap though.
I don't know. I can't do it. Just
You can freestyle. I
You
heard
have it in
you
your head.
earlier.
You have
Everyone takes a drink for each year they had braces.
Never had braces.
Nope.
Dude, you beat
I did.
MGK
I
in
did.
a rap battle.
did?
yeah.
Star.
How
You're
can
the-
you not rap?
How many
I
years
can
to
rap, but
see
I
it?
don't know the beat that they're talking about.
I'll count them. You have to drink for every year. 1, 2,
2.5.
3. 3 years. All right.
Only member of Butthole with braces right
Never
there.
had braces. Yep.
Yeah, I should have kept my retainers in. They're getting fucked up.
What's getting fucked up? Your teeth or your retainers?
They were
Well,
saying break my jaw, so I'm out.
You were supposed to get more retainers. Like, you're not supposed to just keep the same one. You're supposed to go back and like get them resized and refitted. Once I got to college, I kind of forgot to wear it most nights, and then I'd wear them, and it was just painful pulling them back together. And
So what's the issue? Your teeth are separating?
no, they're like crowding together.
Is this Amon Ross St. Brown?
So your
they
retainers
already
actually
took
pull
wide
your teeth
receiver.
apart.
No, they just keep them in line.
Oh, okay. I have no clue. I'm just winging
Hunter
it.
Long, Boston College. They finally got their tight end.
You know, my favorite tight end outside of obviously Kyle Pitts, who some would say is not even a tight end, he's more of a wide receiver, is still on the board, I believe.
Who's that?
The Notre Dame tight end.
No, he went off in second.
He did?
Yep.
Freiermuth?
Yep.
No, it's not him then. It is,
Tyler Tremble.
yes, Tremble.
Mr. King.
Tommy
definitely
Tremble from Notre Dame.
recommends
That's who I like.
Harry Porker.
It is an underrated flick.
Does he like Scooby Doo?
Joe, do you like Scooby Doo?
Everyone drink who's ever owned a Wii Fit.
I suppose, Davis, you've probably been on long enough that we can play your
Is
little
that like the
ticker now.
board? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I've owned it.
I have never owned a Wii Fit.
No.
All right.
Sorry.
Come on, give us some flipping trades in these last 10 picks, man.
Yeah. We want some horn. Horn action.
Not JC.
I can't
either.
picture
Gage is
Minnesota
always
taking
horny.
these two picks.
Yeah.
See, he's got his horn right now.
Always got my hand on my horn.
If you have a tattoo, drink. Anyone?
Oh, no.
Not me.
No.
I have a tattoo.
Brandon, only one with braces, only one with a tattoo.
Truth.
Living
You
the
are
life.
the basic white bitch of.
Wait, sorry. Pull the next card. I know what it'll
It
be.
says you have to show it too.
Just
Who
drives a
it?
Jeep?
All right. Show your tramp stamp. Oh, there it is. If you are the basic white bitch of the BudHole podcast, drink.
Are you making up these
Drink.
cards?
Nope, not at all.
Look, our ice is melted. That should never happen.
Yeah, you didn't put enough in there, dude. Star even
You're-
said that.
You fucking
If
killed me
anyone
with
has
this
an
one.
Audi drink, 3 of us are fat. I don't think anyone has an Audi.
That's way too low
Are
to
you
the
talking?
ground.
Are you talking a car or a belly button?
Davis,
Belly
no
button.
Audi for you?
No belly buttons.
No Audi.
It's the belly buttons.
It was belly buttons.
Oh,
That's why I said 3 of us are fat. We don't have Audi.
do fat people not?
Oh.
I feel like they don't. I feel like it's
Damn.
harder for it to be an
Wrestlers-
Audi.
How many wrestlers do you know with an Audi, not an Indy?
I don't check people's belly buttons out.
Come on, think of it.
Scott walks up to him like, "Oh yeah, yeah, Audi.
So, hey, I'm Scott.
Checks
Do you have
out.
an Indy or an Audi?
That's an Audi. Oh, and you got a nice belly button too."
You can learn a lot about a person by their belly button.
That's true. I need to know if I should trust you or not.
Every
Take it-
player
oh,
over
yeah.
6 foot tall takes a drink for each inch over 6 feet.
Bro,
Take one.
I think you said you were 6'2" on the draft.
Yeah, but I'm like
Coverage.
PJ Fleck. I embellish.
You're only
one.
6'1".
No, I'm
there's one.
I'm gonna say
6'1".
fuck. I'm
I'm
sorry.
tall-
You're only
Two.
6'1".
How tall are you?
There's two.
We're counting 3. Oh, half.
6'2" and a half.
6'2" and a half.
Yeah.
That's about what Scott is.
Wow.
I'm at
Some
the.
people don't believe it. Like Josh Elliott, he thinks I'm 5'10".
I was actually picturing 5'7" and a half.
Wow.
Wow.
Yep.
I mean, it's hard to
6'3".
tell when you see someone
The
sitting at a
disrespect.
computer.
Yeah.
How tall they are.
Like Star
I'm really good at basketball.
Star
Go
Lamar,
on.
7 foot.
I'm 7 feet tall. I just didn't drink because I'm
Tall.
already.
Stand
You know,
up.
all that.
Stand up.
No, it's hard on me. At my age, I have the same disease that Andre the Giant had.
Elephantitis of the joints. It's not
Yes,
good.
The giant disease.
He doesn't
So
wanna
it's-
hit the ceiling.
everything's hard right now.
Okay,
7 foot.
TMI,
Especially
TMI.
the zipper. Especially the zipper area.
Well, I'm glad I'm sitting so close to Star Lamar.
The person who had coffee most recently have a drink now. Not
Definitely
any of
not
us
me.
today.
I did this
you have
morning. I
today?
had a lot of coffee
Scott.
this morning.
We
Needed
woke
it.
up and drank.
Yes.
We had water.
Hey, how many picks are left?
It goes
It
to
goes
100. We have
105 tonight.
Yeah, 105.
105 is the last pick tonight.
23.
Because you got the compensatory picks at the end.
Yeah. Gage said 10, and I was like, "What?"
Gage can't count.
Wait, they're
No.
still in round
Who said
3.
10?
Round 4 must be starting like next pick or 2.
Tomorrow.
No, round 3 is
Oh, no,
tomorrow.
no.
This
Sorry,
round 3
yeah.
goes to
32
105.
times 3 is
And-
96.
I'm sorry.
4 compensatory picks makes 100.
Yeah,
And
cool.
Then you have
Math.
5 more to get to 105.
That's math with the
And
BudHole.
then if you add another
Oh, here we go, here we go.
64, that is what?
169.
I had a cameo in a
Nice.
series that was cleverly named Doobie Skoo. I assume they were a loose affiliate of the brand, but I was paid for the work with a VHS tape of Belly Button Softcore. I called it a win.
If you still have it, Gage's Rage will pay you $15 US cash for
So,
this VHS.
Technically, Joking owns this, but it is in my possession. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Look it up.
This is true. Doobie Skoo. I don't even know what that could mean. Players who currently have chapstick in their pocket drink.
Gage.
I actually don't, and I'm miserable today.
Oh,
I
you
don't.
lost it, didn't
I
you?
lost it. I don't know where the fuck it is. I would totally drink to this one every time.
You definitely got a chat.
Oh,
ass.
it's
I
in your
do.
butt.
I literally, hey, not gonna lie, I was about to walk out to my car to put some more on before I hit a horn again because
Before I hit a horn again.
You make it sound like we're doing drugs.
no. I always have my hand on my horn. I'm ready to blow it, but
Then Monty Brown is the selection for the Washington.
I actually
football
like
team.
De'Ami
We
Brown.
still have running backs out there. We had the North Carolina guy going. Have we seen one since then?
No, Michael Carter, Kenneth Gainwell, Trey Sermon.
They're all still there. So maybe they jumped the gun on running back. It's like when we do the Madden fantasy draft.
Yes, it is.
And you take a position, and then 4 rounds later, everyone's still left at that position. And you go, fuck, I missed on that.
Yep.
I took that way too early. I feel like that's how the running back. Who took the North Carolina guy?
Javonta. went at the
Javonta?
top.
Yeah.
Javonta went to Denver.
Denver.
And they traded up for him.
Yep. So they're probably kicking themselves for that pick.
Yeah, because there's been nobody since then for
They
now.
didn't have to trade up for a running back unless that was the guy that everyone wanted.
Clearly,
Yeah,
number
but
three.
the thing is, at this point in the draft, when teams make the assumption, okay, this is the next guy before a tier break, you're just going to assume that every single team
Right.
has him as their number 3 RB. You know what I mean? Like, teams don't really evaluate that way.
There's your guy, Tommy Trimble, tight end off the board.
I love the pick, and I love him as a fit in Carolina, too. Sam Darnold finally gets a weapon. God, they're horrible.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
I was going to say they got McCaffrey, DJ Moore,
I know.
Robbie
I'm
Anderson.
just kidding. But he's a nice a weapon to add into that
Star
offense.
sent an Instagram thing like last week sometime. Teddy Bridgewater has been traded twice because of Sam Darnold. He went to the Jets, was traded to the Panthers because they drafted Sam Darnold.
Whoa,
He
whoa.
went straight to the Saints.
Yes, sorry. I
Saints,
thought you were going to skip over that
My bad. Went to the Saints because they drafted Sam Darnold 3 overall.
because
Then-
the Jets did.
Yep. And then the Panthers sent him because they traded for Sam Darnold.
That's true. And what has
Wild
Sam Darnold
world.
done that would show that he's better than Bridgewater? Bridgewater's led his team to the playoffs.
Sam
I like
Darnold's almost
Bridgewater.
started a full season.
And the fact that Denver has not gone after a quarterback.
The only thing
makes me think
Darnold's
they like Bridgewater too.
the only thing Denver or Darnold's better at than Bridgewater is getting mono.
Who's a better wide receiver core? DJ Moore and Cortland Sutton, or not Cortland Sutton? DJ Moore,
Robbie
Robbie Anderson, or Cortland Sutton and
Jerry Judy.
Jerry Judy?
The latter.
Yeah.
Jerry Sutton and Jerry Judy.
Yes, hands down.
No,
No,
only Carolina.
I
Carolina
don't
has a better wide receiver
DJ
core.
Moore a lot.
I
Jerry
like
Judy cannot catch a
and
ball.
Jerry Judy a lot.
You don't like Jerry Judy?
He can't catch a
Yeah.
ball.
He was consensus number 1 in the draft last year. I was always a fan of CeeDee Lamb. I thought he was the best wide receiver in the draft last year.
I agree.
But Jerry Judy going into it was looked at as the best wide receiver in the draft.
Yeah, well, I always actually liked CD Lamb and Justin Jefferson as my 1 and 2. But obviously they didn't get drafted 1 and 2.
Talent wise, I think CeeDee Lamb is the best wide receiver in that
I agree.
draft.
Yes. And that's why I did have him 1 and Jefferson 2.
Yeah. I like Jefferson, especially where we got him. But if any of those Ruggs, Judy, or Lamb was on the board, I probably would have rather have stuck in them. Hindsight, obviously, Jefferson was a great pick. But just going into the draft, those 3 were the top 3.
And the Cowboys are back on the board.
Now let's remember too, though, I did have James Robinson as my number 2 running back, and he didn't
In
even
the
get
draft?
drafted. Yeah.
You did have him there.
Yeah.
That's correct.
He was probably number 2 last year.
And I
Yeah.
remember the Aaron Foster draft. You had Aaron Foster as your number 1 running back, and he didn't get drafted.
Yeah. Well, the reason I had him as my number 1 though is because he does the what's the diet that he does?
Vegan.
Yes, he's vegan, and I just thought that would give him that edge in the NFL,
That
and
was
that's
a
what
card I
happened.
skipped. All vegans drink.
Oh, I'm not a vegan.
Chauncey Golston, defensive end, Iowa.
And that's their second defensive end in a row.
Green
right?
Bay just traded up to 85 to jump 1 spot ahead of Minnesota. This will be an interesting
Ooh,
pick.
Yeah,
You
that's
think Quinn Miners?
Oh,
I hope not.
I don't know.
it's something Minnesota wanted.
Maybe
Something that they
it's,
think Minnesota
it's
wanted.
Tylan Wallace. They're going for a wide receiver.
No,
You don't want him to go to Green Bay? You don't want Jordan Love thrown to him?
no.
If
Oh,
you've ever
I don't
flown
either.
first class, drink.
I never have.
I,
Stars opening a new drink.
I think it's Tylan Wallace. They're going to.
You know what, Star Lamar? You are privileged.
We might be going
I
after a
flew.
wide receiver.
First class.
Business class
Up in the
across
sky.
the country.
Popping champagne. Living the life in the fast lane. We're not going to sing
All
it.
It
right.
says put a pinky up and drink.
Glamour.
Being bougie.
Bougie.
I don't feel bougie. Watched
Rate
a lot
that-
of movies in my bed. International flight.
I'm surprised. Like Davian Nixon's still available. I liked him.
Ronnie Perkins.
I wish I would have taken
Ronnie Perkins is still available.
Yeah.
Tommy Togai. I don't mind him. Ohio State interior defensive lineman. There's still some depth on this D line here.
Wow. Green Bay traded their 3rd and 4th round pick just to move up to 83. So they wanted somebody here.
Yep, Tylen. This has to be Tylen Wallace.
They're going for a
Or
wide
Amon
receiver.
Ross St. Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. I bet you. What do you
They
guys
had
think?
to have thought that.
I bet you
we're
it's
looking
Nico
for
Collins. I'm going Nico Collins.
Linebacker?
No, wide receiver.
Amari Rogers.
That's what it is.
Oh, Clemson wide receiver.
Okay, that's a fire pick. I don't mind that pick.
So
To jump us, they had to assume we're going in that same direction.
You think so?
Yeah, you would think so, but I honestly, like, if you look at Minnesota here with the remaining wide receivers on the board, do you really think the Vikings go wide out here when there's Minnesota's up again in 4 picks?
I want Quinn.
Quinn Miners.
Give me my boy.
I kind of want him too. I'm going all in on Quinn Miners. I want him. I love what he is as an interior offense lineman.
But look who's in between your 2 picks. Who do they need?
Pitt, LA, and Carolina. Well, Pitt could really use offensive line. Pitt could use anything really but wide receiver, honestly.
All of them could use offensive line.
The Rams need O-line. Carolina needs O-line. So Minnesota should go Miners here, and then they should scoop the wide receiver that they like after these 3 teams pick.
And I mean, that's assuming nobody trades up to grab one of those
That's correct.
wide receivers. But yeah, I agree.
I don't really love the Amari Rodgers pick with the way that with the other wideouts that are available, but if Green Bay picks him, I'm okay with it.
He's quick.
Yeah, but he's only
quick.
5'9". He's
5'9"
I feel like
and a
this is
half.
the most realistic year we've seen height show up here. Because all these guys have been 5'9"
He
to
was
5'10".
he was 6'1".
it makes you feel like you're one with the NFL, doesn't it,
It
Star
does.
Lamar?
And I mean, if it was realistic, Kyler Murray would have shown 5'8" up there and had him listed at 5'10". The dude is not 5'10".
That's true.
Like, this is the first time that I feel like there's realistic heights being shown up there.
All right, here
And
comes
it
the
makes him
purple
look
pick.
small.
You guys ready for this?
You have it
pick
already?
is in.
No, but I will here.
Jiminy Crickets. We should
Hey,
go draft.
If the
Next-
Minnesota, real quick, I'll say on here, the Vikings pick Tylan Wallace. I'm buying a jersey.
All
Hell
right,
yeah.
let's go.
It just
Or Chuba Hubbard. Or
If
Chuba
you
Hubbard.
enter the giveaway, you might win a jersey.
I would love for them to pick Chuba, but I just can't see it with our depth
Yeah,
at running back. We've re-signed 2 guys that had no business getting re-signed, and Alex Madison is still a decent backup.
I'll get the pick here as soon as it's official.
The pick is in. I think we're going Quinn. Let's grab another offensive lineman. Wait, grab a wide receiver. 4 picks.
We didn't get any pass rush yet.
No.
I don't know who's left in that category, but definitely a need going into the draft.
Did Asai go already? I can't
Yes.
recall. Okay.
Ooh, it's killing me. What's up, girl?
What?
Y'all thought you could dodge it.
I just thought Gage almost died in there.
No.
I just heard a loud bang. Come on. The moment of silence. I hate this. I'm trying to come up with the pick here.
Sitting
All right,
here
that's
waiting.
enough.
Get the Vikings up. Get them up.
What sucks is the pick is in, so it's like, where is it? You're preempting the. God, that's annoying.
That is aggressive.
So annoying.
Hey, Gage, just keep blowing it until they announce the pick.
No.
Great idea, Davis.
The pick is in. We have it here now.
Who is it?
It is
You're
Quinn
full of shit.
Miners, Wisconsin. Why, Davis? Why? What?
Sounds great.
I don't think
Hey,
he is.
thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Why does that hurt my voice?
No, this pick is still not in.
You know, I have a
That's
feeling we
crazy.
might have just traded.
No.
No, pick is in.
Sorry, what was that, Scott?
God, you're a fuck.
It was the trade sounder. You said there was a
I don't even
trade.
need a one.
Ours got it down.
One more time. Or
Well, I'll try to mimic that one.
Gage.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
GG.
Sorry to everybody's eardrums.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
to
that's
the
not going to
babysitter
bring in
upstairs.
viewers, Gage. Stop that.
We just went up by 12.
Gage, can you do the sheesh? Gage, can you do the
The sheesh? What
His
is that?
eyes are about as open as the people who do it too. See?
What is this a TikTok thing? What's the sheesh?
Total TikTok. Sheesh.
What does it mean?
Just
This-
like adjective for anything
Hey,
negative, positive, in between.
Pick us in, Scott.
All right, here we go. We got it right here. Round 3, pick 86. The Minnesota Vikings select Ohio State guard Wyatt Davis.
I like it. I do like it. I want a Quinn more than Wyatt Davis, but I'll take it.
I like that too. There's nothing wrong with that, right?
I
there.
actually am going to read off the write-up I had for Wyatt Davis because I absolutely love him as a scheme fit to the purple. Here's what we got on the BudHole's top 100 board with
Wyatt Davis, Ohio State.
Wyatt Davis.
That's all we got.
Wyatt Davis.
Average athlete. That's what you like to hear about the player you just drafted.
Oh, here he is. He's number. Oh, look at that. He's number 4 overall and number 1 interior offensive line, anchoring the inside of the O line at Ohio State. Wyatt Davis is a big time guard, has versatility to play in any offensive scheme in the NFL, especially strong in the run game. Boom.
They just said he's a pass protector,
Yeah.
non-athletic.
Well, I just tried to
So
read
against the
exactly
run.
what I could to match the Vikings scheme fit because all I said is he could play any position in the NFL on the inside of the O line and
Did you
play
say
in
you
any
had him
offensive
as the
scheme.
number 1 interior offensive line
Yeah, and the number
over Elijah Vera Tucker?
correct. Yes.
That you just credibility went out the door.
No, he was number 52 overall, 4th interior offensive lineman.
All right,
I was trying to play into the
I do
Death
like
Star.
him.
that's a steal.
I mean, look at the
Number
offensive
86.
line in this. Look at the offensive line in this sense, right? Now you have you got Darisaw on the left, you assume. You got Wyatt Davis at guard, left guard. You got Bradbury at center. You got Cleveland at right guard now, and you got O'Neal at right tackle. That offensive line is worldsly better than what we had last year.
Second week in February.
Yeah, book
Joe
it.
King asked a serious question. Should we answer this?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I can't read it. It's too
So could
far
you catch
away.
me up on the thought process for your favorite picks? Do you have just stats on the brain, or is it a combo of many things? And Gage walked in front of me to land a fave such as money, skill set, politics, etc. I don't know how this works in general. Well, politics and skill set are the two biggest things. Gage just wiped apart the fucking God, son of a bitch.
Answer the question.
I can't fucking read it. I was reading it on the TV. It's a combo of many things, Joe King, but the first and foremost is their political. I'm assuming when you say politics, you're talking what? Like what?
Like politics.
Yeah, well,
American
politics is
politics.
definitely the first. Skill set is definitely the last thing we care about when we're determining whether we like a player or not. And the amount of money that you're paying them is certainly a minimal aspect of it. Jersey number is actually the biggest factor.
Yeah, if they write 69, top of the board.
Yep. And if they get drafted by the Vikings,
Davis.
they're automatic. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think you take school into consideration.
Yep.
Where they go,
Yeah.
it's obviously not the biggest factor because you can see
But
a lot of
it
good
does
players.
sit in the back of the mind where they went to school and
You're
what other players who went to that school have done. Because you watch them succeed and you're like, are they actually good or do they just go to a good school?
Yeah, and like who are they playing?
Yeah.
That depends on what school they're going to as well. Their stats obviously matter, but you have to take into consideration like Josh Allen was super inaccurate in college, but some of it had to do with his wide receivers, his weapons as well.
He could
So
throw
that-
a ball 2 miles with his feet planted. He was 6'6" and actual 6'6", right, Scott?
Another lineman goes off the board.
Well,
Wow.
not quite. He's 6'6" and 3/4, so almost
Kendrick
6'7".
Green goes to Pittsburgh,
Kendrick Green.
Illinois.
But yeah,
I like that
skills.
We
scheme
might
fit.
take our 4th
Trade alert.
pick. Trade.
Uh-oh.
Trade.
Rams trade the 88
Sick of
to the
goddamn
49ers.
horn.
Don't ask for any more trades
Hey.
then, Scott.
Who traded up? The Rams.
49ers traded up to the Rams pick at 88.
That's interesting.
Rams are trying to build a little bit more of a profile for draft picks.
The 49ers
And then
and
they'll
Rams
trade him again.
picks, though.
Now, Joe King,
your
I want to
division.
ask you, what role did you play in Doobie Skoo? You had a small cameo. What was the appearance?
Was it Skoo or Doobie?
Doobie Scoo is the title of his cameo appearance.
So I hear Doobie and I think weed immediately. So
Yes.
this is definitely a stoner movie.
And what is Scoobs, Gage?
Doobie Scoo.
Maybe he was in a pot movie.
Maybe he's wrong. Maybe it was Doobie's Scoobs. Maybe that was the movie that he's talking about.
He responded. He's got a lot of response there.
No, he hasn't responded.
Those are old.
That was his question. I don't know anything about Kendrick Green. The tough part that you get when you get down into the bottom of the third round, there's only going to be a handful of players that you've been able to
Is he in
do
your top 100?
deep research on.
Kendrick Green.
I don't think
Yeah, he's actually. What position is he?
guard, interior offensive line.
You're just
My
gonna
number-
bring up everyone's actually on.
There's a running back off the board.
2 rated.
Michael Carter or who is it?
What?
Trey Sermon.
Sermon.
For the 49ers.
Trey
Sermon, let's go.
To the Niners?
Trey,
oh my
it's a Trey and Trey
goodness.
show, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
As far as fantasy value, though, that's bad.
Dude, it all makes sense.
Horrible.
They
It's
drafted
terrible.
Trey Lance at 3 because they don't have to worry about him ever even throwing a fucking football with Trey Sermon.
Trey Sermon and their other 2 guys who are all going to have big games.
Sorry,
No, no,
who is the other
sporadically.
guys?
The only guy left is
They have 2.
no
They have
Davis
2
was
left.
telling. Oh, it's Jeff Wilson and my boy.
Hey, what was the name of that offense?
Yeah.
Oh, what the? I can't think of his name right now.
Starts with an M.
Quinn Miners.
No, Williams.
Milton.
No, oh my
The
God.
running back for the 49ers.
Kendrick Green was not on that.
Gage, fire up the trade horn.
No, stop. Stop.
it, Davis.
We're retiring it. We're retiring it.
The
That was-
Texans.
That
The
was your
Texans trade up for the 89th pick.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
That's what I
man.
like
In
to
front of
see.
the-
Why do they want to jump Minnesota?
running
They're
back.
taking wide receiver.
running back.
Wide
Running back.
receiver.
This is the run on running backs right
They
here.
have
Trey
3
Sermon's gone.
running backs that equate to 96 years old in age. They're not taking a running back.
No, they 100% could take a running back. Davis even brought up the Bears drafting a tight end in the second round with 10 on their roster. And Cole Kmet, outside of maybe Jimmy Graham, was their best tight end last year. So they're not going to not draft a running back because they have a bunch of old running backs on the roster.
Houston was totally cool when 2 of their 3 running backs had their AARP cards, but after the third one just got served on this past week, they're now deciding we need to pick a running back.
David Johnson
Gage.
won me my fantasy football
3 running backs
championship
in
this last year.
Houston. Name them.
David Johnson, Duke Johnson, and
My Johnson.
Duke's not there anymore.
Big.
Devonta Williams. Devontae
No, Deontay
Williams?
Foreman is who you're thinking of, but he's
Foreman.
not there either.
What? Holy cow! Who's
Wasn't
left?
he on like the Colts?
Can't even read the Texans on my graphic.
It looks pretty good to me.
Dude, why wouldn't you change it to
I
white?
just can't read
Come
anything,
on.
so-
all this time and effort and you can't even
No,
read
no,
it?
no, no. They all
They
just
have,
stay the same.
Mark Ingram.
Ingram they picked up, eh?
Yeah.
And-
And there's one more.
Come on, Gage.
AFC West recently released. Their team just drafted a running back.
Devonta Freeman.
No, not Freeman.
His name rhymes with Lil
Phillips.
Lindsay.
Philip
Yeah.
Lindsay.
Correct.
Terrence and Phillip.
So David Johnson is all but buried there, especially if they draft a wideout. Or
Yeah,
running
you
back.
probably should have traded him for a first 2 years ago. And the
Fantasy owners have already had a
So
funeral.
Jeff Wilson is the breakout prospect for San Francisco.
But they still
Maybe not
have
as much after they
Raheem
just drafted
Mostert.
it. They still have Mostert, and they signed Wayne Gallman.
Yeah,
He's been-
it's Mostert's backfield.
Well, they
with
just
Trey
drafted
Sermon.
one, didn't
With
they?
Trey Sermon.
Yeah. I feel like Trey Sermon might take that job.
I
But
can say
Wilson
this
was
now with
projected as the
two
breakout guy.
They have
other
Jeff
owners
Wilson.
in my dynasty league. I'm drafting Trey Sermon.
like absolutely drafting him.
I have to.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a good pick for the 49ers. Raheem Mostert couldn't stay healthy last year.
Yeah, it was pretty
now
rough.
you are running into.
Jeff Wilson's the
he had a
competition.
collarbone injury.
Sermon.
Is that what it was?
At the
Or
end,
shoulder?
yeah, in the national
Championship
championship game. Because we were going to bet on it.
Davis,
Yeah.
do you think the trade horn could be louder, or what's your opinions on the trade horn?
More towards the other 3 in the room.
Roger.
Yeah, less towards the mic in your ears.
Yeah.
I got the mics on. It doesn't sound like it's coming in too loud. It's just loud enough.
That's because you're actually hearing the horn too. And it's canceling each other
You're
out.
feeling the vibration.
It's like math where you cancel each other out.
Vibration.
A little bit more pitch.
No go.
I'm interested to see what they do here. I wouldn't be
Has to be skill
surprised.
position.
Wide receiver. It really wouldn't surprise me. Oh, Bill's back, petting the dog. His name's Nike. I would say wide receiver. They lost Will Fuller. They traded away DeAndre Hopkins. I don't know if Brandon Cooks. They retained him. They need weapons. Whether or not Deshaun Watson's going to be the guy.
Or could they draft Deshaun Watson's predecessor,
They did. Davis
got
Mills.
Davis Mills?
Austin
early
Davis.
Early in his third or what? Second? They'd say?
Jalen Mills.
Last person to slap their own ass drinks. Brandon drinks.
Drink.
Oh, I see how that works. I thought it was like the last person.
Still
who had
milking
done
that
it.
one, eh?
Some of
Yeah,
us have
fucking A, bud.
kids and responsibilities, homie.
They went wide receiver.
Yeah,
Why-
That was
I
your
know it.
choice.
Who'd they grab?
Nico Collins, Michigan.
Nico Collins. Right before us. I know that's who you wanted, Scott.
Hey,
Poor
Tylan Wallace right here at 90.
I'll tweet at the Vikings. We'll see if they do it.
Wait, what did
All
you
right.
say? The Vikings are on the clock?
Yep.
Yes.
You guys ready for it? The Vikings pick is in. God.
That's straight away from the
Who is
mic.
it?
That
I don't
one's
give a
away from the
fuck.
mic.
All right, you guys ready for this? The Vikings pick number 90 overall, their final third round pick, is Pittsburgh edge rusher Patrick Jones II.
Dang it.
Really? That's
Yes.
early.
I don't know enough about that guy.
He's not on your top 100.
It's very bad.
You want to bet? I know he is. I think
So
he's my third
I thought
ranked
Minnesota
edge
had a
rusher.
compensatory pick as
You're
well.
just making shit up. You're adding all these people.
I'm excited to see the
to
highlights
list
and the
as
info on
night
him
goes
because
on.
truthfully, I don't know a lot
I'm
about
gonna
him.
Go check it in the morning. He's gonna have all 105 picks and 100 players. Yeah, he's on there.
They
Wait,
do not have a compensatory
not?
pick. No.
Patrick Jones is not on my top 100. No.
I think we might be close with the 25 once we actually go through it. That probably was the good number to throw out in it.
I think so.
I don't think it's going to be really that close. I think I'm already really close to being over. But
What
this
about-
is where I'm going to this is where I'm going to have issues because I think I don't hit any of these last 10 or 11. I bet, or very few.
Pick is in. Who the Vikings get?
Patrick
I bet
Jones.
you it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
edge rusher from Pitt.
RTD's a little
$2.
behind.
You want to bet a shotgun beer?
Oh, bet it.
That's what he just
Star
said, isn't it?
bet.
Pitt
Do it.
outside
Defensive end. Bet it.
No, I'm not betting it.
Oh, God damn it.
Chicken.
I was like, I know I heard what I heard.
I heard what you heard.
By the
P.
way,
Jones the second.
we are starting to run down on our
Pittsburgh
final
GM.
giveaway. We're going to be calling the final answer at pick 96 because backwards. What number is that? Remember, you have to enter all three code words. You can scroll through the comments to find them. We can only give you the last one, which is BudHole. Be sure to tune in. You guys are the worst.
Always spread butthole. Better player than Tester.
He
Well,
looks
that's
like Jadeveon
that's
Clowney
the
in
story
that
of my
picture.
life. I've always been a better player than Tester.
6'4" and a quarter. He's 200 pounds.
What are you guys' signs?
200 pounds.
What sign?
Zodiac
For
sign.
what?
Yeah, zodiac signs.
I'm a Cancer.
I don't know.
Cancer.
I think I'm a Capricorn.
All right, it's a Scorpio's drink. I don't even know what that means.
Scott's
though.
a fucking Scorpio.
that
I'm
means
a-
cool.
I'm a Sagittarius. However,
Sagittarius.
yeah.
Virgo.
Dude, you're
Tough person to
actually
deal with.
you're aligning right now with Saturn at the moment.
I just love
You're going to be coming into full aura.
Buy a few lottery tickets.
No one's wearing a watch. That one doesn't
Or
work.
should I always spread butthole?
Always
yes,
spread
definitely.
Oh, drink to
Always
that. Cheers.
Player with the largest shoe size. Take a drink.
Me. That it has to be me.
That's you. Take
Oh,
a drink.
here,
Also
hold
says,
on.
Congrats on
You guys
the
say
heat,
your
bro.
you guys say your foot size. What's your
My
shoe
foot size is 8.5.
I wear 10.
I'm a
You don't wear
13.
Fucking 8 and a
7.
half.
Oh wow, I wear 15.
You don't wear a 7.
I don't think he wears a
These
6.5
three are
either.
liars. He's the only
No,
one
for
who
real.
responded.
My shoe size for real though is 12.
12.
Actually,
All right, Davis, what's
I'm-
that?
I'm-
Miles Garrett coming out, little
I'm 13 in the
Mason
quarter.
Rudolph beater.
I guess my toes are a touch longer.
He's a
Dang.
massive human being.
Yeah,
Well, trim your fucking toenails once in a while and maybe it'd be close.
13's dude. I don't do that shit. I pay the ladies at the nail salon. If
What
you-
the F? You
Hey,
go to the
hey,
nail
now,
salon?
hey, okay.
This-
Breaking,
we didn't
breaking
even have
news.
to play the game
Listen
to
up
learn
here.
about our butthole members.
If you
They're
haven't
just telling us.
gone and got a pedicure ever in your life, take it from Gage's Rage. Do it. You'll do it again. Anyone here had a pedicure before?
No, because I'm a man.
Another wide receiver off the board.
Yeah, you
No,
know.
What they take?
You know.
No, I haven't.
Star, have you ever had a
They
petty?
take St. Brown? No, my toenails are
Nope.
literally like a quarter
Anthony Schwartz.
of Anthony Schwartz.
You
Lord,
pay
that's a
a
reach.
lady $40. She cuts your toenails perfectly.
I'm
no,
the cheapest person you've ever met in your life. You
Uh,
might not know this, actually,
I have a
When you get
sister.
but
that-
I am. No, and I've actually heard us being compared about how cheap we are.
You two actually, she's single.
when you get that
I'm the
fucking
cheapest
stuff
person in the
rubbed
world.
in your leg here,
My toenails, you know how I take care of them?
You bite them.
I pick them. I can't bite them. I'm fat. I can't pull them all the way up to my mouth.
I know. And that's what I do. I make those people
I don't
at the
even
nail
cut 'em.
salon earn it. So my toenails are definitely long, need to be clipped. They cut them up, then they dip your feet in this hot wax stuff. They leave it on there for about 5 minutes, peel it off. Callus is gone. You wear
know
work
what?
boots daily. Callus is gone.
You don't even wear work
I
boots
take
anymore.
I take a cheese
is
grater.
experience.
Solidifies more of my reasoning why we need Gage's Rage to open up a OnlyFans foot porn account.
Dude,
Should we have
oh
a
my
vlog post of
goodness.
the Buzz going
Oh.
to get pedicures?
My
Yeah.
God.
Hey, Gage, we should have a before and after picture of your feet. Like when you go to the spa.
When was the
not
last
a-
time you went?
Davis, that's not a
I
horrible
second
idea. It's
that.
been a while for me.
It is.
It has been a while, and I think this should come back.
When was
Dave,
the last time you went?
Star Lamar wants to see my feet. I get it.
Dude,
Oh,
Davis,
here we go. We got some insight from a person that's a
Foot
professional pedicure connoisseur. They said that a petty should only cost about $25. So
you have to tip them over $10. You
Okay.
have to. If you have nasty feet,
He's so
you
angry.
tip those people. They deserve it. All right. My brother avoided a $200+ surgery for an ingrown toenail to go to the pedicurist, and they just pull that shit
is
right
that what
out.
they're called? Pedicurists?
wait, they pulled what right out?
An ingrown
ingrown.
toenail.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, you have toenail issues? Go see a pedicurist. It'll save you hundreds of
Is
dollars,
that what they're called?
and they'll feel
I don't
way
think
better.
that's what they're called.
Pedicurist.
What is the pluralization of a pedicure?
You go
person?
to the pedicure person, lady. Yeah.
The plural for pedicure is pedicures. I don't know what you're talking about, Gage.
I don't think
yeah, not multiple
pedicures is a verb
pedicures,
or a
but the
noun.
person who performs a pedicure.
Like piano players.
Oh,
a pianist.
that's a pedicure.
Pedicure. Go see your pedicure. Oh, that R is not rolling right now.
Pedicure.
Pedicure.
It's not rolling right now.
It's a manicurist, actually.
Romano.
That's your pedicure's name.
No,
Romano?
Hey, Gage, I heard from a reliable source last night that you
Bro.
may or may not have licked a toe in a hot tub once.
Bro.
You're a toe licker? I always knew you were Rex
dirty,
Ryan's son.
Not all the
dirty
time.
toe
Not
licker.
all the time. And we're going to bring this up multiple times. That's fair. But I guess a bachelor party can't go unnoticed. I guess what happens there doesn't stay there. Fuck you, Brett.
Brett.
Not me. Brett Boulevard.
Oh, he posted it in the comments or what?
Yeah, Gage he's licked a few toes in his day.
Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go. God, it takes up the whole fucking screen, Joe King.
Our only fan.
I was the assistant to the belly button prosthetics makeup applicator. I installed the fake hairs in the Audis. So they looked realistic since CGI was not in the budget.
The hair was collected from blind, three-legged rescue cats due to their ability for grooming being compromised because they tend to topple over and quit mid-lick.
So the cats are fundamentally lazy and physically challenged, so the industry profits from
This
their
sounds like a
misfortune.
PETA issue, honestly. Like he's bringing up things that
This
would
is
need to
not
join
the
the conversation.
butthole. This is a comment on the butthole's post,
Oh my God.
not the butthole.
Hey,
get through this whole phrase here.
Doobie
Without
School.
pedicure.
A person responsible for the medical or cosmetic treatment of feet.
I was right. Fuck you.
Yeah, pedicure.
no,
it's French, dude.
pedicurist.
No, it's French. Look at the pronunciation.
Pedicurist.
Yeah, go into the parentheses.
No,
Pedicure.
Look at the pronunciation.
It
You
looks
can't
like
fucking
gibberish.
pronounce
Yeah,
that.
you can read that shit. It's pedicurist. I was right.
turns to Russian half.
Yeah, it's pedicure. Look at that.
That's
There's a-
French.
There's a K in
There
there.
was a
Pedicure.
J in it.
16
Why
of
do you
those
say the
letters
J?
you read.
The J is silent. Pedicure.
Scott turns Italian by pick 105. Son of a.
He gets 3 Coke Zeros in him. The dude's wild.
Oh no.
3 Coke Zeros. Now I'm only half in.
Yeah.
Another card.
Pick is in.
No, another card. Buzz.
Oh, another card.
Player who has broken the most bones takes
Ooh.
1 drink. 0.
I've never broken a bone.
I've never broken a bone either.
Shit, it's me with 2. On fracture of the
What'd you
arm.
break? What'd you break?
It's weird.
The femur and the no, that's the leg. I forget what the bones in your forearm are called, but I broke them both.
Humerus.
Humerus.
It's the humorous and not
Your
so humorous.
femurs in your leg.
It's the humerus and the clitoris I broke.
Actually,
I knew you had a clitoris.
Gage
Do it.
broke a bone in his pinois, and they said that's the smallest fracture I've ever seen in my life.
What are
But I'm
what's
sure it's
you guys
painful.
in French
Technically,
words?
that's not a bone, so it doesn't count.
Jesus criminy.
You can break cartilage.
Wait, is it per times? Because that would have been like a dozen plus.
All right, this one goes, I believe, to Davis. Says the youngest player takes a drink. I'm assuming you're the youngest, and it says, "Don't blame us, blame your parents for not fucking sooner."
Wait, so none of you have broken a toe or anything like that?
I should have shattered my ankle in baseball, but for some reason, all the milk I drank saved me.
I drink a lot of milk too.
Yeah,
Well,
you
milk?
should have broke your ankle, but some reason God
2%.
decided to punish you that day.
Yeah.
So he only gave you a twisted ankle
I
that you're
may
still
have
dealing
broken a
with.
toe, but
I'm dealing
never
with
went
it
to the
now
doctor.
for different reasons, but yeah,
Hey,
I
can
re-sprained
I
it.
just deny your guys' vindication?
Oh,
for
dude,
trying to say
Look at that Verizon thing on the NFL Network coverage. That's trippy.
flashing.
Yeah, that's really
it's like
trippy.
our Luigi thing in the
Last
Was
night we had our green screen
we had the
effect
green
on
screen on.
Davis.
That's
and
just a power surge.
we didn't
man.
realize it at first. So everything that was green was brown, and we're like, "What the fuck is
It wasn't
going
brown.
on?"
It was showing the NFL Hall of Fame
Yeah.
logo in the background.
But it was brown in the background.
Our green screen selection was dark and it was tough to tell. As
Look.
someone here making a pick for the Buffalo Bills.
Okay,
Spencer Brown, tackle, Northern Iowa.
Northern
Has-
Iowa.
did
They
Jalen
seem like
Mayfield
they
go?
have. Jalen
Yeah,
Mayfield went.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So this is a vote one. Do you sleep on your left or right side? I think left
Mm.
might go
I'm
to.
not even gonna read that, Joe.
I sleep mostly on my right side.
Right side?
Yeah.
Brandon,
Wait, what's the question?
left or do you sleep on your left or right side?
I
Back.
sleep on my right side.
You don't sleep on any side?
I sleep on my back.
Back.
Yikes.
So I guess that's a tie between back and right, and I drink
We
because
both
I'm the
drink.
odd man out. No, because
Whoever's
I sleep on my
out
left
sleeps.
side, yeah.
Okay, you drink.
So I'm the odd man out. I drink.
Oh, good.
Only
gravy.
in my own bed. If I'm on the couch, depending on where it is, I always sleep
facing
towards the
cushions.
cushions. Yeah.
Yeah, I might.
Just
be-
in case somebody wants to snuggle behind you.
I might.
Hey,
be
I just
compared
want
to a
to throw my
zombie.
asshole out there.
Could we shout out Joe King for giving us the definitions for the night?
Oh,
Making
yeah.
sure we're educated.
Yeah, Mr. King, you're a great guy.
Joe
Thank you.
King he's been solid.
I don't know if he goes by Mister. He might just be King. He's kind of like Prince or Nirvana
Gotcha.
You're a big fan, right?
of Joe King.
What's your favorite Prince song?
Little Red Cadillac?
That's
No, it's-
probably the
it's-
worst one. What are you talking about?
It's When Doves Cry. It's the best Prince song.
I'm actually
That's
not much of a Prince
Stars
fan.
More on it. That's a good one, but it's Purple Rain.
No,
The only one I know is Purple Rain. So
It's the best one.
This
That's
is
the only
what
one
it
to know.
sounds like.
When doves cry.
That's what doves sound like when they cry.
That
Yeah.
obviously
Yeah,
Prince
yeah, yeah.
told me. He's not gonna lie to me.
Purple rain. Purple rain.
All right, everybody. It's the moment
Jason
that we've
Tatum
all
dropped
been
60.
waiting for. It's pick number 94 in the Baltimore Ravens, and their pick is in.
Purple rain.
Sorry, what star?
Wide receiver.
Tatum dropped 60 in a huge comeback for the Boston Celtics.
Nobody
Shout out to
cares.
them. The
Wait,
tallest player and the shortest player hug, then take a drink together.
Y'all two
I think it is.
hug it.
Wait,
Go right
actually,
in front of the camera.
Davis is technically the tallest.
No.
Yeah, but I can't hug Davis.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a hug.
Air hug. Air hug.
Nope. We're here. We're gonna hug.
Touch virtual.
Virtual dongs is what I think he was trying to finish there. I'll finish it for you. Finish him.
Now,
Davis, did you check out Mortal Kombat?
I have not.
According to the BudHole, it's
same.
not worth it.
I didn't say that. I didn't.
I didn't plan on watching it.
I said it wasn't groundbreaking. It's not
All
a
right.
must watch. But
Now we
it's
got to
worth
drink
watching.
together.
Now drink. Now drink.
Oh,
Now
what is in
drink
that one?
that
Is that
shit,
salty
just
or is that like ice water?
No, it's just a seltzer
Jacoby
water.
Jones. Do you guys remember this guy's kick return against the Broncos
Jacoby?
in the
It's a
playoffs?
seltzer
Oh, yeah.
water, no alcohol, just caffeine.
I don't think you use my cozy without alcohol being in it.
Oh, you
Ironic.
Alcohol
Ironic. The Baltimore Ravens select Ben Cleveland, guard out of Georgia, in Cleveland.
In Cleveland.
I like that pick.
That's the pick of the night.
That was like the Eagles selecting Dallas Goedert.
Yeah.
After jumping in front of the Dallas Cowboys. They draft him. Which looks like a steal now that he's
We
starting
have a
to
super
be the guy
fan that
there.
wants us to all sing. Oh God!
If you're
Personally,
following Beyonce on Instagram, drink.
Not
You
me.
must not
When
know
you sleep
about
on your
me.
back, you stay
You
in a
must
neutral
not know about
position,
me.
meaning there's less pressure on your head, neck, and spine. Well
the
done,
proper way
Gage.
to sleep.
Yeah,
Well,
if you're
how
a
about-
fucking sarcophagus.
How about me, Joe King? How about Scott? Scott sleeps on his back too. Fuck Gage.
No, it's actually scientifically proven you should sleep with maximum of one pillow under your head on your back.
It's true.
This is science.
My-
That's science.
My pillow.
Science.
The
'Cause
same
I'm not
science.
a fan of them.
Science, bitch.
You don't like any pillows?
No, I don't like my pillow.
Why don't you like your
I
pillows?
put
Do
a
you like your
pillow
wife's
between
pillows
my-
better?
Yeah, my wife's
Fucking
they're
nuts.
flatter.
I put a pillow between my arms, a pillow between my neck and my side. I have very specific areas for
How
pillows.
often are you waking up with like, oh, a back pain or my
Not
neck?
often. I'm waking up with morning wood.
Fair.
Yeah.
It's all of us though. All right. What were we trying to sing for my fan?
Purple rain.
I did my part.
Purple rain.
I don't know. the words.
Purple rain.
No, honestly, when
Yeah.
you started, it's solid. And then
Finish
you
it.
changed it.
You didn't like me going
Grant,
back
where
on
you
it?
going? Finish that.
Purple
Finish.
rain.
95 picks in Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Have we
No.
forgotten we're covering the draft?
Yeah.
I kind of did.
Another guard taken off the board.
Quinn Miners?
No. Robert Hainsey.
Easy.
It's a good Robert's
The
hand.
Bucks.
God, why did they pick a guy that's so handsy?
For Tom.
It fits with
That's true. Tom does like handsy.
Yeah. Yeah.
He also likes kissing his kids on the lips.
And Robert Kraft.
And winning Super Bowls.
Robert Kraft does love handies.
Oh my god.
Um,
Kissing.
Wait, so do you think Tom went to Tampa so that Robert Kraft didn't get in trouble going to spas anymore? Or?
He went there because the police were like, we'll let him go as long as you win us the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
What's the next buzz card star?
Who has the most regrettable hairstyle?
Shit. 2 months ago it would have been me. Or sorry, 4. He finishes his drink on that one.
You don't like
Respectively.
looking like the alcohol.
King
You don't
knows
like
what it
looking
looks
like an
like.
alcoholic clown on Airbud.
It's in the middle of the style. I'm going for a skullet. I haven't grown it completely out yet. I can't shave the
If
skullet
you
yet.
shave it, I'm going for it 100%.
You'll do the skullet too?
I'm gonna let mine go. It's at a point where I would have cut it already.
Let's
It's
get a
just
progress check on yours, Gage's Rage.
Which player has the best smile? This is a voting one. I don't know if anyone would win because
going. Davis, who do you think has the best smile out of the BudHole?
Gage.
damn. Gage drinks.
He probably
That's
does.
just
No, your webcam.
You're the best smile
Webcam
drinks.
just killed.
Battery.
Maybe I made the wrong decision because you were about to smile and the webcam went out.
My smile literally broke the camera.
Oh
Yeah.
God, look at this! I can't believe Gage is giving a wellness check on his head of hair. while the
Everyone
camera's
saw that,
up.
right? What a great peek.
All right. Tylen Wallace is dropping in the third round. He's been dropping.
Oh, gosh.
So
Just leave it right there.
So
It's the
right
Gage's
here-
rage cam.
the hair is almost curling into my ears, and that's the spot where I cut it, technically. But maybe, just maybe, Gage's rage is returning to the mullet because the hair is in my ears and it's not cut yet.
Gage.
Huh?
Question.
One
Do you think
second.
I will bald? Do you think I will bald?
Do I think what?
Do you think I will bald?
Let's see it. All right, pull that front. Pull those bangs back. No. Hold them up. Let me see them Weedos peaks. All the way, bud. Oh, they keep going. Oh, hey, how old are you, Davis?
19.
Get used to being bald in your 20s.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh no.
get used to the idea.
I'll just tell you right now. Look at this. You look at this one right here. Look at no. Fade over this way and then fade that way.
Bald in your
This one right
20s.
here. You see how that one pulls back and then they go. Whoa,
Oh, man.
Yeah. That turns to that real quick.
Bald in your 20s.
Oh, I sure hope not.
Oh my god! That was my best Jim Carrey liar impression I could give you. I hope it fit.
That was wonderful.
Goo goo gaga. Wham!
Well,
Who's seen Liar?
I've
No
seen
one?
Liar Liar.
When he's
Oh
I
my
mean,
God,
Jim
that may
Carrey's
be
just
one
not
of
my
the
guy.
greatest
I think
bits of
I
all
have the
time
same
that you
opinion
just
of Jim
pulled off.
Carrey as I do of Adam Sandler.
oh,
It's not my style.
in the elevator pit with the girl. You got big knockers. Oh, what? That's such a good freaking movie. I love it.
Hey, Bill is back on the clock.
Come for the draft. You stay for the entertainment.
Bill. Hey,
No. You come for the draft. You stay for the
Hey,
butthole.
what's up?
you stay
Ooh!
for the BudHole. Davis said it best.
Cheers.
Always spread butthole.
This is
We-
the best
we
shit
haven't-
ever because the whole first night we had people on, right? We had fucking all sorts of blue collar media group members on this thing. And then the second night, it's pretty much Butthole and Davis just hanging it down.
It's been fun. It's
been
like
a lot
group
of fun.
hangout. We got Davis
Yeah.
here all night. We're playing a game, playing card games, talking
You are
about
some
players.
pretty good shit, bud.
And this is way better than fucking anything that NFL Network's doing. Look at that. Nobody wants
Exactly.
to see Bill Belichick's ugly mug.
In his underwear. All right, guys.
We all know his dog's making the pick anyways.
Here's the
Bill
thing.
Belichick is not doing Jim Carrey impressions. Guarantee it.
I guarantee it too.
Guaranteed.
Not doing Jim Carrey impressions from Liar Liar.
We are at the final giveaway. Pick 96. The pick is in. After it's announced, I'm going to spin the wheel of fortune.
Here we go. Get it ready.
There's
Any
talent
last
left.
minute entries? If you're trying to get in, the keyword is
BudHole.
hole. Always spread butthole.
BUDHOLE.
Always.
Butthole
with
with a
a
D,
D,
not two T's.
Start. Hit your lines.
Brandon started this shit. Got us all on board. Now the only thing he provides is a place to record.
Wow.
Movie and reviews.
Wow.
Watch that shit. And he couldn't win a bet except for smallest dick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Of his conspiracies, I call that shit cap. Go find some aliens and get those cheeks clapped. Scar's the goat of the show. He's the main attraction. And for the last time, the Scooby-Doo poem was live action.
Oh, snap. That's why MGK stepped back.
yeah.
He couldn't handle
Yes.
the heat.
While the heat was
fire.
coming, the New England Patriots selected Ronnie Perkins,
What a
defensive
skill.
end.
Wow.
The fall
He
stops.
stopped.
That's Mr. Diddle
And it's a good
myself.
pick. And the fact that he went to the Patriots
The
makes me
diddler
think he's going
went
to be
to
successful.
Robert
Diddler
Kraft.
He's going to be an all-pro next year.
He's
Oh,
going to be
baby.
successful. This is where they get their guys. And they're going to end up trading him
Wow.
for a second rounder 4 years from now.
And then
He's
get him
going to
back 2
come
years
back the
later.
next year, and they're going to get the compensatory pick. Like, that's just how Bill Belichick works.
I did not read this one first. If someone can read that for me, I'd appreciate it.
I have a friend that kisses his father on the lips. This day,
To
To
this
this
day.
day.
to this day, when they part company, he is 47. Full disclosure. I know I know it is their thing and it is fine for them, but when I see this happen, I turn away so quickly I pee a little and spit up in the back of my throat.
Spit up in the back of my
Oh,
throat.
sorry. It doesn't pull up the full comment and then turn back and watch. Enjoy. All right.
Joe King is in the
We
chat.
are at the final giveaway. The spin is in. Scott. Caitlin
The Mules.
The Mules is the winner of
That's
the
a fresh
jersey
one.
giveaway. I think we have had a different person win every single giveaway, which is awesome.
That is so great to hear. I love to
Caitlin,
see it.
Thank you for participating. Thank you for paying attention and watching and knowing all 3 code words. You won a jersey of a current player of your choice. There's only 3 options. You can get Blake Bortles, you can get AJ McCarron, or
And
Blake
Kellen Mond.
Kellen Mond. So pick your poison, I suppose. No, you can
You can get Chad Greenway away jersey. You can get Harrison Smith. You can get Adrian Peterson circa 2008. Those are your options.
Those are
for jerseys.
technically
And
against
they're
the
all
rules.
2XLs.
Current players only.
And
But I'm just giving away
Or
my jersey.
the other one, there is one
Oh.
last option you can get though.
What's
you
that?
can get a Jordan Love game worn jersey, which is still in mint condition.
True.
not for long.
Is it $20?
Congratulations, Caitlin. Again, we appreciate it. This is all powered and possible by the Blue Collar Media Group. Make sure you check them out at bluecollarmg.com or Blue Collar MG on Instagram, Twitter.
And while we were
Facebook.
making that giveaway selection, the Los Angeles Chargers have selected a tight end replacement for Hunter Henry,
Trey McTitty.
Trey McTitty. God, I love it.
What a name.
No, that's McKitty.
Still what a name.
strike.
It is a name.
We also just want to say this has been this will be, by the time this is over, 10 hours of BudHole content through 2 days.
And this is stupid.
Davis knows. Raise,
Embarrassed the next
raise it
day
up.
after going out to bars with friends. I get that social anxiety going. I've been live on TV drunk for 10 hours.
Yeah.
Stupid. Why did I pull myself through that? You know why I did it? Because of the Blue Collar Media Group Stimulus Fund. They were giving out stuff.
Let's
and
go.
I had to go on TV to help them give out stuff.
And
So thanks to the Blue Collar Media Group.
And thank
Lot
you
of
to
fun.
every single person that has watched the live stream of
What
the
was
BudHole taking over the 2021 NFL Draft. If the Blue Collar Media Group would be so inclined, we'd love to do this again next year.
Hell yeah.
Joe King, send us your rap back. Video or text, doesn't matter.
This text he asked was confusing. Does he want to win the bet in the rap? Was there a bet in the rap?
Why don't-
There's in a rap
the
battle.
tiny dick bet. That was the one.
No, it's because we were talking about the Machine Gun Kelly.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you just send him the StreamYard code? Get him on here. Get him rapping.
Yeah, what's his email? We'll
Let's
blast.
see.
We'll shoot it over to him.
We may know.
I'm just
Joe
gonna
King.
pull Machine Gun Kelly if he comes on.
Wow.
Because I talked to him and he bailed on me, and now he's dating Megan Fox and famous.
So now you want to
Announcing
bail
picks.
and date.
So
Selena
I want to be the
Gomez.
Megan Fox dude. Fucking unreal.
Your guy's
that-
gone.
Quinn Minrez went to the Broncos, didn't he?
Damn it.
Yep.
God, they're building up that O line. They're building up the
Aw.
trenches, baby.
Good
All right.
pick. He's gonna be solid for
Jesus.
6-7 years.
Would
They're
you-
showing his. They're showing his.
I don't care. We have 6 picks to get through until the end of this thing. 15, 20 minutes of
Quinn
content,
Miners
whatever.
is fun. He's the feel good story.
So,
His-
Starlamar, for the people that don't know, get everybody caught up on Quinn Miners. What kind of took him over the top and made everybody love him as
So
a prospect?
I believe Wisconsin Whitewater's D3. It's a very low end school. He got invited to the Senior Bowl.
Congratulations, Caitlin. You are welcome.
Comment down below. Who's
Thank
your
Blue Collar
current
Media Group too.
player you're
Let us
gonna
know who
get?
you want.
If I had a suggestion, I'd say Broncos Quinn Miners jersey.
Do the rap and you will hear that.
I'm sure he would wear 69.
I did the rap.
We can play that instrumental. Am I still hooked up to Bluetooth?
Joe Mickey King. I'm more of a hype man than a rapper.
Hey,
I
you
see
guys do
that.
the ad libs. Skip.
Should we play the beautifully put together video by Mark here, the great video coordinator with the Blue Collar Media Group?
Let's play
I
it
think
One
should.
last time before we.
play it one
I mean, we're not.
We got 7 picks left.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
do
not
it.
done yet.
Yeah, let's play this thing.
That shit.
Every time. Did they put in our footage or did we put in our footage?
Yep.
It's not gone yet.
Yep.
For sure. They did not, nor did we.
We were watching the Quinn Minrez highlights as that was playing. And
Yes.
that dude is born and bred in the woods. Like,
He just
He's
wants to beat up somebody, and it's great. That's why I want him.
he's not just like, I work out, I lift a lot. Like, that guy, was hauling wood, splitting
And
wood,
I just want to be
working in the woods.
clear here. Quinn Miners is in the top 100. Legit.
Yeah, and he should have been.
Yes.
I've left.
Wow. Another defensive player for Dallas.
Do you like it as
Nat-
a Dallas fan?
Nashawn Wright.
I'm
Cornerback.
not
Corner.
Oregon State.
OSU, the real OSU.
No,
Oregon State.
I'm not liking it because
State is
Tylen
the OSU.
Tylen Wallace actually smoked this kid 2 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not liking it.
Are you going to be offended if he makes it past the 3rd round?
Yeah,
At this rate, he might.
he should have gone 3rd round.
Yeah.
Detroit-
I felt the same way with Tyler Johnson last year.
I do think it's because of his injuries. That's a big issue. He tore his ACL 2 years ago against Iowa State, and he's been out all year, almost all year last year with a knee injury as well. So it is what it is. I mean, if he can't stay healthy in the league, then I mean,
You're not going to last.
exactly.
So
But
I
you'll
have
still get a jersey.
an interesting little bit here to run by you guys, see what y'all think of it. What do you think of a player comp
No.
for Kellen Mond being Colin Kaepernick?
Yes.
I don't think he's runs like Kaepernick, does he?
He's pretty athletic.
Like his throwing and everything.
He
like that.
throws like Kaepernick.
This is why I love that guy. Showing the belly,
The
the gut.
gut.
I love it.
I apologize,
And
guys.
I do like Kaepernick as a player. I feel like
That's what
if he
I'm
didn't
saying.
get injured, he could have continued his career. He made it to a Super Bowl, obviously with a stacked roster, but on his rookie contract, he made it to a Super Bowl and he did well. If we get him as a backup and can mold him, I don't think that's a bad pick.
Do you think that comparison is a fair comparison?
I don't.
Should I look up
necessarily
Mond's
like
40
the
time versus
comparison.
Kaepernick's 40 time?
So
I
on
just
behalf,
feel like they're like
Yeah.
Kaepernick was. I think Kaepernick was a better runner than Mond is where I'm getting.
real quick, Mr. King or Anonymous King will not be able to join us tonight.
Oh, scared of the rap battle.
He's naked.
Yes, there is the safety.
Okay,
concerns,
B Rabbit.
and he will not be able to join us. But he does
That's what I
appreciate the butthole, and
You can
Kaepernick's
take-
40 time is 4.53. Kellen Mond's 4.56.
Yeah, but they're still different types of
You're saying
runners.
like shiftiness.
yeah, like the way Kaepernick took off in the game against Green Bay in the playoffs. I can't see Kellen Mond doing that.
Okay.
I can't see Kellen Mond being that type of runner in the NFL. I think he's more of a passing player.
And I think if he wants to have a long NFL career, he should be.
Yeah. And watching Trey Lance, not to switch the subject, but watched a lot of Trey Lance video earlier today. That dude lowers his shoulder when he seeks contact. And that was my biggest concern after seeing that.
Yeah.
So hopefully Kellen Mond is not in that same mold where he likes to seek contact instead of just going down. Are you spending this?
Oh, we already spun it.
I spun mine.
What?
My drink. I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
Okay, another card.
Yeah, another. Yeah.
We got 5 picks left, 6 picks left. Drink if you've ever lost over $300 in a casino. Sorry, Gage.
each time,
Each
or
time. Each time.
Gage is not going to stop drinking until tomorrow morning.
is it a bad sign if I've lost count?
Of how
No,
many times
that's
you've
probably
lost
best for
over
your mental
300.
health.
True. Next card. I said next card. Damn it.
I'm working. It's getting lower.
Tennessee Titans pick coming up.
Drink if you haven't eaten a vegetable today. I 100% have not.
French fries or
French
potatoes.
fries.
Hey,
Those
doesn't beer have like
Who
vegetables?
are you?
They're tubers.
If you can swing that, I'll take it, Davis. Beer is vegetables.
Technically,
I'm a vegetarian.
pepperoni is a vegetable.
no, it's not. Good God.
Elijah Molden.
Or a starch.
Elijah Molden there.
That's a good
That's
pick.
a good pick. Falling to pick 100 there. Another Washington guy off the board. Is that
I like
3
that.
defensive Washington guys?
It's been a good,
Yeah.
draft for Washington.
They had 2
Tyron
D-backs and
on-
1 D
on-
tackle.
It's been a good draft for the
Well,
Pac-12.
Who was the other D back?
For
Not
what?
the Big 12.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm mistaken.
they had Joe Tyron, who went to the Buccaneers, Anzarike, who went to the Lions, and now Elijah Molden to Titans.
I might actually be thinking of Greg Newsome just because their jerseys are the same.
That could be.
I think I was wrong.
I do like Elijah Molden. He's a little short though.
Next
I don't like
card.
I don't like him at all. I bet he's a bust.
You're
Washington has been like a DBU for the last 5 years, 6 years.
I bet Molden's a bust. You want to bet, Star?
How would you say they're a bust in the 3rd round?
Out of the league in 5 years.
You think they're completely out?
Completely out of the league
So
in
this,
5
is
years.
a, this is a 6-year bet.
Butthole bet.
We had to, hey Siri, set timer for 2027. Like, how do you want me to take this
Butthole
bet?
bet.
$5.
Dude, oh my
A
god.
$5
over
5 year
Hey,
bet.
hey, whoa.
I was gonna
You have-
do 20, but Star City's
You
one of
have,
the
to,
cheapest
you have to
motherfuckers
count
you'll
for
ever meet.
inflation. You have to count for inflation.
Yeah, so that's
So
$10.
that could be like $10. And so
All right, let me
be like
calculate it here.
$10.
It could be like
$5 times
point
the
zero
average rate of
zero
inflation.
two Dogecoin.
All right, $69.
Yeah.
Reminder.
It could be 2,000ths of a Dogecoin.
Is Elijah Molden still in the league?
how do you say that name? The Lions select Ifitu Meli
This
Onwu.
dude's sick. I like him.
I bet he's a bust.
His brother was Obi Melifonwu, who went. I believe he went to the Cowboys.
And
Didn't
just
he?
text Dogecoin to the moon. 35.
To the moon.
I thought that his brother got drafted by the Cowboys as an athletic freak that just didn't pan out. But this guy looks good too.
Fatu Melanofu.
I bet he's a bust.
Melifonwu.
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 My
Joe-
bad for the late reply.
Joking.
Davis, thanks for the shout out. My first shout out. We are bonded for life now, according to the internet. Gator Light rules. No trademark infringement intended.
Gator Light.
Good. Yes. Gatorade. I drink it after every time I play basketball. So
Are you in an intramural league?
no, I wish they didn't do those this year.
Davis.
Oh, God. Your college experience is very different than our college experience.
Yes.
And it would be nice to know, like, what are you in class?
He's 6'4" playing basketball. You were 5'8.5" playing catcher
Five
in intramural.
fucking 9. I'm
interleague
not
softball.
a centimeter shorter
Respect the
than
half inch.
5'9".
Okay, every half-inch back.
But are you guys in class? Are you still going to class? Or
I only went to class on Tuesdays, so and
But-
everything else was online.
That's actually not that much different from what I did.
No,
It wasn't because I had to. It was
that
just
part of
because
it
that's
is
what I
very,
did.
very close.
It's a strange time to be in college right now, and I commend you for it.
Thank you.
Davis
how
is-
much Dogecoin do you have in the bank?
I have. Let me check right now.
You have
Oh,
some.
he's
I
got
knew you
some
did.
Doge.
No,
I knew
He's
you
got
did.
Doge.
it's not in the bank. It's on the ledger.
Yes.
true,
How
it's on
many
the
bang?
ledger.
I
Uh,
have
how many-
247 Dogecoin.
Nice. Are you excited
Like-
about the 34.5 cents?
No, because I was in at 41 cents.
There's a shit break. Don't sell. Don't be a
but the
paper.
I'm not selling.
If you're a paper-handed bitch, we're gonna have to end this right now. Don't be a paper-handed bitch.
You just rich. That's a shit break. Davis, do you know how often when we go to the casino, we hear that from Gage during blackjack? That's a shit break.
Dude, no. There's really
Last night on
okay.
Bovada, we heard it quite a
That's
bit.
a shit break. That's a
The
shit
Bovada
break.
account is up. All right, we do not fold. We don't play paper hands. We
To the
only
moon.
we only have diamond hands to the moon. Right,
Mister, I
Davis?
sold
Yes.
at 31 cents and bought back in at
Hey.
26.
I made a profit. Sue me.
You sold.
I
Yeah, but
Yeah.
quantity.
Who
I
is
get back.
Gage?
Decrease.
Ask me how many cents of Dogecoin's rise I've missed.
Dogecoin?
Not a
All right.
single one.
This is going to be a controversial.
I've been in on
Gage is
every
actually
penny.
smart.
Every
he
penny.
knows how to do it.
I might be overcounting this card. We already decided Davis is the youngest. I'm the oldest. In a fight between the youngest and oldest players, who would win?
Honestly, I might have to go Star because Star has a face too pretty to hit.
I do. I'm
So I
too
don't know if
pretty to
Davis
hit.
Can
would
you
hit 'em.
repeat the question for people who are reading?
It said in a fight between the oldest and youngest player, who would win?
Star Lamar would win. You fucking fight dirty.
Davis.
you.
Are we counting people in the room or is it
No, it's between me and Davis.
you and Davis?
And we don't know Davis, which makes this question
Is
hard.
He claims to be 6'3",
He
but I
claims
don't
to
know
be
if I believe
6'3".
it.
6'4".
No. I'm 6'2.5".
We're getting catfished. I don't think this is the real Davis.
Bullshit. I take
Oh.
I take Star every time.
So I'm sorry. My pick now that there's been 3 votes for me is for Davis,
fuck you.
but I still win. Davis has to drink.
You don't bet on yourself, you little biatch.
I'm just.
Davis
politics.
drank for that one.
It's like the challenge.
All right. Here's a question from Joe King. He asked what my fastest recorded pitch is. Recorded being the key word.
Not to a lady.
2.5 seconds. No, that doesn't count. No. So recorded, officially recorded, and I'm counting the carnival games. I guess
You can't count those. Those are rigged.
they're not rigged.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're
Yeah,
not.
they are.
No, count 'em.
They take
Count
into
'em.
account what
I
you
have
said.
thrown 105 miles an hour
No, it
recorded at the
wasn't 105.
carnival in
No.
2017.
Honestly, in my whole career, I was about a 70-mile-an-hour guy at my fastest. So I guess 69 every time because I thought it was about that. Somehow I recorded 71. 71.
I got
Cool story,
71
bro.
and a half.
The question didn't ask about you though, Brandon. It was just Gage. So fuck off.
Well, I would say like pure salt.
From where? Cashew me.
The good shoes.
Hey, toss one into his mouth
Did you just grab a piece of Gage's attitude?
Hey,
and then throw,
throw
him a
a
cashew.
salted nut into my
all
mouth.
I taste right now is NaCl.
You like it?
First shot.
Whoa!
You like it though?
Oh, I dropped it after the neck.
Are you a big time margarita with salt on the rim guy? And
I
then
don't give a shit about the rim on a margarita.
You're just
or
crushing that
a
shit.
Bloody Mary. Just
Okay,
give me
so-
booze.
Star
Hey,
Lamar.
he
gotta
doesn't.
find out
He
here.
doesn't care about the rim. He just cares about the butthole. That's all he cares
I
about.
just I'm 100%
right.
for the butthole.
Yeah, that's
Spread
true.
the
You are a
butthole.
company man. When you get a marg with salt on the rim, are you slowly going through the salt while you drink through the
No.
marg? Or are you just
I'm drinking the
More.
probably with a straw. I really want to know what I just ate.
You just took a shoe to
I
the
think I
eye.
just took like a giant crystal of salt in my mouth. They just lost it in translation.
Oh
It's
fuck!
like
This
the
is just
shoe.
off the rails.
We have
that one. I should have cut that.
3 picks left.
nope? We're
3
doing
picks
good.
left. 3, 4,
and then
5.
you got the compensatory. That'll be a little bit.
No, 3
Oh,
picks left.
I thought you were ready.
All right. Which
Yeah,
player
you
needs a
got-
hug the most?
That was-
Gage.
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 Hey, could we put Joe?
Well,
Could we put?
It's a hug.
Could we put King's reply?
Doesn't drink.
Hug me.
He just
group
hugs.
hug. Group hug for this one. I want all of you.
Sadly, I agree with your verdict on your hairline as well. Although we are now friends, you need to know I will forever be monitoring its imminent retreat. I am sorry.
Wait, hold it. Wait, hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
I'm sorry in advance for the side glances you'll catch at me taking if we ever meet.
Brandon, get the fuck over here. Hold it. Hold it. Brandon.
This is the worst.
Ernest Jones. Gone.
Wait.
To the Rams.
2 picks left.
Hug me, brother. I hope your kid's not sleeping because he ain't anymore. Oh.
I wish there was sound. I wish
Hug
they were
me,
I
like,
can hear them. I can hear them.
Oh, my
Yeah.
back, my back. He wants to kiss me. He said I'll smooch you on the lips. No, I got it. Woo!
All right, now flash that widow's peak.
we got 2 picks left, Baltimore, Denver. There's going to be a decent amount of talent, especially the wide receiver position.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sadly, I agree with. Did you read this one?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I started reading and I was like, God, this is gold. All right, it's been read.
What did he say?
If you were listening,
All right, here we go.
I
Pull
was
it back
getting
up for Gage.
hugs. Davis.
Here it is, Gage's Rage. Sadly, I agree with with the verdict on your hairline as well. Although we are now friends, you need to know I will forever be monitoring its imminent retreat. I am sorry in advance for the side glances you will catch me taking if we were to meet. So he's just going to be staring at it while he judges your belly button.
Yeah, but he can turn his belly button from a regular button to an Audi with cat's hair on it. He has the skill set to do that.
He is. What is the line in Taken?
I have a particular set of skills. That's what Joe King has. A particular set of skills.
Oh my god. Wow, this draft is amazing.
this draft sucks. Tylen Wallace is still on the board.
He's going to go in the 5th.
4th. He has to go in the 4th.
I don't know. I don't think he has to do
He
anything.
should have been gone already.
I mean, Baltimore already picked one.
Yeah, they picked Brandon Stevens. We're on their last pick for tonight. And it's the Denver Broncos.
I can't see them going wide receiver.
Nope. All right. Position picks for the Broncos.
Interior defensive line.
Whoa. Isn't what's his name still available? The defensive lineman, the 3rd ranked D-tack.
Navion Dixon.
Yeah.
Jabril Cox.
Ooh.
Jabril Cox from LSU, yeah.
I'm more of a fan of his brother Barry.
Yeah, Barry Cox is definitely the better prospect. I try to keep a straight face, and then I either hear Stars laugh or Gage's, and I just geek.
I did not laugh that time. That
Those
was
two
not
laughs.
me.
It was me.
Those two laughs just geek me out.
Do they take a quarterback here to end the night?
I don't
Barry
think so.
Cox has been known for diddling too, though.
He's not
I think
nearly
they
as
could go
bad as his
Marvin
twin
Wilson.
brother Small.
What if they post Star Lamar?
Small Cox is
Aaron Browning is our
That-
last pick.
Denver took
Yes.
Aaron Browning.
Aaron Browning.
It's
All right,
really
all right.
awkward too, because Small Cox is a safety, so as he's diddling, the quarterback is just right in line with the view of it.
Davis, if you were to take the over-under on, we'll say 4 liquid ounces of liquid spilled on the ground. 4 liquid
Over. Over. Over.
That bet pays off. I'll drink.
I don't know if you saw her after hours footage, but if you decide to go watch it, fast forward to the end just to see Gage's Rage's final shotgun.
The
of
final
night.
Here's the final shotgun.
It was the saddest thing I've ever seen on video. He
Stop.
spilt 80% of it.
All right. Have you seen Two Girls, One? Never mind.
Yeah, I have.
For
And
legal, for
sad.
legal
It was
reasons, I
less sad
cannot
than
even
your
finish
shotgun.
that.
I have seen it. It got me a little going.
Well, here it is. The Denver Broncos select outside linebacker Baron Browning.
There you go. That's your guy. He's top
He's the
100.
diddler.
Yeah, but that's 105. It doesn't count for your top 100.
Is everybody diddling in your book?
No, just Baron Browning, Small Cox, and Barry Cox. Those are the 3 diddlers.
They all
And
went
coincidentally, they're all related.
2 went to play for Robert Kraft.
That's true.
Stop, step bro.
Well, that was night 2 of the NFL draft.
And because Brandon did such a great job of the rap last night, we'll let him give an encore performance here tonight.
Oh yeah.
And first off, we would
First
like
off.
to thank every single person who has watched the live stream along with us from night 1 into night 2. Secondly, we would like to thank everybody from Blue Collar Media Group and non-Blue Collar Media Group members who have joined us on the live stream to talk the NFL draft, fantasy football, and
Like
random
Davis.
nonsense. I would like to give a special shout out to Davis, the Dog, Oklahoma State Beaver.
That's you.
Cowboy.
Not
He's a
the guy,
cowboy.
not Beaver.
But
Wow.
cowboy, baby.
Not Oregon State.
OSU living for
The real
life or
Oregon
die.
State Beavers is not the Oklahoma State
Cowboys.
Cowboys that Davis
There
goes
you
to.
go.
He has joined us for the entire second night, damn near. We would like to thank the Blue Collar Media Group for giving us awesome prizes, giveaways, and a platform to go live for the NFL draft.
Again.
Man, that was aggressive. But
Oh,
we,
and
truthfully, we'd like to thank everybody who
Sounds
has
so
joined
nice.
us.
We say it twice.
Everybody who has joined us, watching,
Right, Cerrone?
joining us live, and anybody in the Blue Collar Media Group who has participated in the giveaways. Thank you guys.
That's true.
Thank
It's
you.
been a
We
lot of
really
fun.
Appreciate it.
Thanks,
Uh,
Davis. It was fun tonight. We brought him in for majority of the entire
Majorly.
oh, Boomhauer's coming out.
here.
After
Boom,
draft 2.0, let's go.
I forget words.
Oh, I
after
will
a certain
add
amount.
in too. Shout out to the Casey Kasem for joining us. She does awesome
Thank you,
work
Casey
at the
Kasem.
FF Ballers website.
I said
And
that.
shout out to Matt Harrison last night for joining the podcast, as well as all the
Real
BCMG
MVP.
members. I just had to make sure I got some plugs in there. And also, everybody head over to www.officialbutthole.com. Get your butthole swag.
And follow us and watch Training Day, movie and review of the week.
And also watch what's the movie that BCMG loves that we hate?
We're looking at
Draft Day.
three.
And watch Draft Day.
Davis likes Draft Day.
I
Agree with him.
kind of like
You're
draft
wrong.
day.
Check out Official BudHole. We do movies and review every week. If you don't agree with us, fuck off. If you do, check out next week's episode, Training Day. Just totally put Bears the whole
All right. And with that,
See ya, Davis, and go jerk off.
bye.